Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Surviving Mars. We're going to be doing a brand new gameplay with some of the DLCs that I just got, the Martian Express. Now, I've played this game quite a bit in the past. It's been about a year since I last played, but I have beaten the game multiple times on Green Planet, and it's an absolute much fun. So we're going to be skipping tutorials. We're going to go with my favorite sponsor, which is Japan. Japan's just really cool. Now, the difficulty for them is hard because you get to take less with you and you have less starting points, but they get the flying drones. And they also get something that's really useful for early game, which is that metal extract, and late game actually, that metal extractors do not require a workforce. It's super, super awesome. Rover's cost and weight is lowered by 50%. Exploring a sector grants research points. All specialists perform better. They get less applicants, which means you have to produce more on the planet. It's really actually not a problem, so we're going to go with that. The commander profile that we're going to use is City Mayor. Gives us a little bit additional money, which kind of offsets those negatives from the beginning. But the main reason I'm doing this is that buildings require upkeep less often, and that is a huge deal when you're building a giant city like we're going to be doing. They also get bonus tech Mars. Buildings cost is reduced by 20%, so really, really useful. I probably said that wrong, but really, really useful. All around a good setup. So our starting difficulty is going to be 240%. We're not going to be changing any of the game rules. And the mystery is going to be random, so we have no idea how hard or how difficult that's going to be. We're going to do 3 rival colonies. We can pick them, but I like to do the random. Right. So the next thing we got to do is do our rocket payload. So we're going to rename. So our colony name is going to be Tacticus. That will be the name of our colony, and the ship name will be Give Me 001. All right, and the prefab buildings you start off with is a drone hub, fuel refinery, moisture evaporator, and the Stirling generator. All basic, all necessary stuff. Sometimes I like to start with some of the other things that are hard to get, but we're just gonna play this by feel. Now this RC commander, it transports, commands, and repairs drones. You still have 2, but you really do need an RC transport. The Explorer will use for getting tech and all those kind of things, but so I'm gonna pump this down. I know it would be awesome to have that commander, but we got to have a transport so we can get materials that we need, unless you want to rely solely on drones, which you can do, but it gets a little tricky. So that's one thing where I'm going to correct it, and we're going to go forward. Now we got to select our landing spot, and this is what's going to increase and decrease the difficulty of the game. Now my favorite places are flat and have lots of room to build on, but it's kind of hard to know what you're going to get until you get there. I have a good feeling about this one at 305% difficulty, relatively flat. Good everything, medium meteors, dust devils, so it'll be a little interesting. Let's start that off. Cool, and so where you start and why you want flat is really important. See, if we were to start up here, which would be terrible, we would not be able to move anywhere else until we got the ability to make tunnels going up. We want to start here in this valley. So we could select a sector to scan, and we only have so many scans. Now, realistically, starting in the middle could be advantageous. I think we could build something pretty good and then expand outward. So it's all a matter of luck. To be honest, when I play this game, I would sometimes roll maps over and over, but that's not a luxury we have. So we got 2 orbital probes. And unfortunately, our starting area was not good. All right, so we have a science. We have concrete here.
Research complete.
And we have iron right there. Underground metal, 680. So this is bad because we don't have water. But you don't need water until you have people. So we are going to be landing, I think, probably. And we can terraform in this game. You can make things smooth. My favorite word. So, where do we want to land our ship? I think right here. So we're going to land down right here. This is going to be glorious. All right. So the next thing we want to research. We got a lot of research. RC Explorers, probes, cheaper and can deep scan. That's really good. If you want to get funding so you can bring in some more stuff, that's good too. Martian vegetation, totally not necessary at this point. Magnetic oxygen production, we don't need that yet. Yeah. This is the good one. Rocket cargo space increased by 10,000 kilograms. Since ours can only carry 20,000, I believe, that would be a 50% increase in how much we could haul. So your main objective when you first start is just to get a basic infrastructure so that you can send and refuel your rockets, basically. So we got our RC Commander, which controls the drones. We have our RC Explorer, which, you guessed it, explores. And so we can tell it to go to these anomalies and scan them. And then the RC Transport, which can go and get resources. Now, your drone commander can also help facilitate that. As long as it's between the 2 points at which you're trying to build, they will go over and I think gather stuff. But realistically, you want a transporter so that you can go out and get all the resources you need, because it gets a little crazy. And we have the added benefit that we can mine deposits without people. So yeah, very, very cool. That's why I like Japan. And we also have a drone hub that we can place at any sector we want. Well, let's learn a little bit more about our area. So the first thing that we want to do is get down some electricity, which we're going to use the Stirling generator for. So we have to kind of decide where is going to be the hub. And I think that the hub should be right here. I think this is a fantastic spot for the hub, so that we can get both the concrete for building and we can get the iron over here. All right. We don't need any of these introductions. So another thing that you see me doing is numbering. This is the order in which we will scan things. So over time, we will get more information on our surrounding environment, and it'll be great. And we got a big pink. I didn't realize we're pink, but you know what? I'm going to stick with it because it's pretty sweet. We're pink. That's just the way it is now. It's forever. And we don't need too many resources to build more solar. So now it's saying, hey, I need to be connected to a grid. Well, guess what? There is no grid. So we're going to get down some solar. And what I like about this game is just the ability to kind of rotate and get everything to hit. And so you can see we have the flying drones. And the flying drones are just way cooler. Because they can fly. That's why they're cool. No, they're just a bit more efficient. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I just know that they're cool as shit. That's why I like the flying drones, man. They're dope. All right, and so we want to get, like I said, just the basic infrastructure going here, which means that we need to get a metal extractor. And here is the automatic metal extractor. But you can see the maintenance for this is parts. So that's kind of a ouch. But the concrete extractor is the same thing, and usually you have to order those things. And so when you're actually placing these concrete extractors, it only can get the resources in its area. So you kind of want to make sure that you're getting the whole thing. Yeah, I got you. Game speed can be increased. Okay. Yeah, we have enough money for a supply pod, but we're not quite there yet. So what we need to do at this point is just connect power cables to our main area here. And we'll get that going. And then for the time being, we're going to just get metals by hand. Via extractor here. And we kind of want to like designate our beginning areas. So you have universal dump sites, and you have resource specific dump sites, and then you have just large dumping sites for waste rock, and waste rock is used for terraforming. Okay, so in the beginning of the game, it's kind of useful just to have a couple of universal hubs, like right next to where you're going to be landing your spaceships.
Anomaly
and
milestone achieved.
Cool. So we were able to get 250 technology off that beautiful anomaly. So now we'll go to another anomaly, and we'll just continue that. We'll just keep going. We got plenty of anomalies here, and it is a glorious thing. We're going to boot this up just the fast mode. You can see that once we get everything in order, we'll start kicking some serious ass here. Okay, yeah, that's technology. Sorry about that. All right. And then resource specifics are very, very important. I typically will do a couple next to the area that I'm doing something. So we put 2 concrete storages right next to the concrete there. And then once these bad boys are up, one cool thing about the Stirling generator is as long as you're not in a dust storm, you can open this up. You don't want this open in a dust storm or it gets bad. but it will increase the power production. But right now we don't care about that, so we're going to keep it together in cool. I also like that polymers are what repair it, because polymers later in the game are actually really, really easy to get. This is actually relative to these things. You can get infinite iron though, which is typically what I rush through breakthrough technologies that can drill underground forever. And but early game, the polymers are a lot easier to get in terms of, like, you know, if you have 20 of them going. All right, techs are available for research. Perfect. All right, we're going to go for this other anomaly over there. And we're just going to keep scanning our area and building up the basic infrastructure. You can see we're doing a fantastic job. Have to get the concrete guy up. Oh, we need the concrete to build more buildings. And there we go. We got our power up. Look at that. Beautiful. That will be automated for the time being. All right. And what we need now are resource-specific dump sites for all of this iron. And then we need water so we can start generating fuel at a certain point. So a metal dump site. I'm gonna probably use this as my main storage area. So we will do that, and I will unload all of the iron there. I believe you can automate this too. And create transportation routes. Yeah, at a later point you can automate it a little bit better. But this will allow us to have just an absurd amount of iron pretty quick. As you can see, 30 per run is not bad, and there's lots on the surface. Later in the game, though, especially with people being limited, it's really nice having unmanned iron extractors, because that means that I can focus them on something else like polymers. All right, we're doing great. Eventually, we'll build a drone outpost, but for now, we're doing pretty good with the RC commander. And I think our first settlement's probably going to go somewhere over here, next to this research boost of 10%. It's a good spot. Eventually, we kind of have to see what resources are there before we really start building. But yes, we are off to the races, and we are going to need a dump site for all of the beautiful waste rock that is depositing in those areas. And we're going to do a big one. And we're going to put it right there, right to the side. All right. Cool. Yeah, we got ourselves a good thing going. We do want to kind of potentially get at least one battery. We're going to put a battery down right there. Training program. Okay, we will always need more scientists. 15 more scientist applicants. I'm going to go with botanist, because we're going to need a lot of food. Did you know that? Okay, builder B. That is actually good.
Found the wreckage of Phobos 2.
Nice, they found it.
The old probe even had some new data for us to analyze.
Very neat.
Anomaly found.
All right, cool. So we just scanned another area, so we can take our explorer. I don't think he can get up here, can he? He might try. I think he'll try and then he'll hit the edge, but unless actually there might be a path. Well, let's see if he can find a path. He can find a path. Oh yeah, there's another anomaly over there. Cool. All right, well, we'll come back and look at him later. As you can see though, beautiful. Getting all the construction that we need over there. And you can see that the drones are pulling from the mineral deposits, and we're not actually having to use this gentleman here. So let's actually send him out a bit further, since the drones are on it. Oh dang, we got another research node right there. Ooh, I wonder if we have to scan areas to be able to take deposits from them. Yeah, sensor tower will speed that up. All right, well, let's he's being weird, man. Yeah, we just need to find rocks. Not always easy. All right. Looks like we don't have that area scanned, so it won't let us. Okay, cool. Whatever. Unload there. Basically, right now, we're looking for water so that we can start fuel production. And we're just gonna have to scan. So we're gonna boot this up into big speed mode. You can see we got the basics. We got a place to unload everything. We need to get everything else off of this. We don't have anything. Cool. And once we get more scan, we can send him out. Not a lot of deposits in this area. And we'll use a lot of this dump site to fill in this area, so that'll be great. You can see here, we got the landscaping mode. So we can actually already start doing that. So we can flatten.
Sector scanned.
We could flatten this whole area with the drones that we have while we wait. Cool. We just found 13,000 water. There we go. Look at that. 1, 2, 3 science sites. So we want to... oh, whoa. And money. Underground rare minerals. That's a lot. I want to put... yeah, that sucks. I want to put someone right here, but the underground minerals for rare metals are right there. But having 3 science spots on the first city is going to give us a huge science bonus. And we got water right there. All right, but let's not get sidetracked. It's really easy to get kind of crazy in this game. So let's go to the Explorer. Yeah, he was not able to get up there. Let's send him to the one anomaly that we have. And we're going to continue to flatten out the area. But this is why you want to know, have a general idea of where you're building. But we're going to get the water extractor up now. And we're going to start getting ready to make some fuel here. So we could use moisture vapors, and those are good. And we'll put that along our area. Those are actually really awesome. That's like the permanent solution to water in this game when you much later on. So you can see here we have our water tower, we have oxygen tanks, and we got our water extractor. So what we need to do is place too far from drone commander. Yep. So
No active research. Research complete.
okay, let's send the drone before we send the drone commander there, let's get up our first drone operator. All right, we got the fuel guy there. I'm just taking a quick look at everything. So let's get the drone hub. I really freaking hate tutorials, by the way, too. I told them no tutorials, and they're like, some tutorial? It's like, no tutorial. No cable connection. That's fine. So we need to have the drones build this area out. Okay, cool. Now we'll give them a recharge station. And I say another connector there. We might make a separate grid for the water just because it's a lot easier sometimes. All right, so now once we get this powered, we can leave, and this one drone operator will be able to do everything we need for this area. I'm wondering if there's some way we can get all 3 of these without spoiling the underground stuff there. We might have to just build over them, because quite honestly, getting 3 research in one thing is a great thing. But to be honest, this might be a better location for a second installation when we have more advances. So we could put one colony here getting both of these, and then have it mine all these out, and then put a more advanced one there later. And we got a dust storm coming right at us, which really sucks. Okay, and there we go.
Anomaly found.
We've got the drone operator going.
The analysis tells us that we found
Ooh,
iridium-rich
reduce
sulfides.
physics. That's pretty crazy.
That's a
Cost of
real
physics
rarity
text by
on Earth.
10%. All right, so low, high rise, no, not there. Harvest resources faster, maximum storage increase. That's pretty cool. More applicants will start to appear. I want this one. We want to start building our applicant pool now. We're not looking for it. That way, in 10 years when we're ready to go down, we have just everything that we need, and we can pull the exact applicants that we want. All right, so this is where things are going to get a little cool. We have so many awesome buildings. This is such a great game. One of my favorite games. Really glad to be revisiting it a year later with all the new patches that I've never played before. Okay, cool. So fuel refinery is great and all, but we need watch her. Holy shit. Malfunction. Okay. That's kind of scary. Luckily, I was able to repair it with one of the bugs. I think I got hit by the freaking... Yeah, that was really scary. I keep forgetting we're like in the early stages of the game. Things can go horribly wrong. We're gonna slow down because of that, actually. Okay, so now we're here. Okay, we place the water extractor, and I might have to bring some of these things over. Okay, boom. And how much water do we need on this bad boy? Can't remember. Or not water, sorry, how much electricity? 5. All right, and that's really easy to do. One wind turbine can pretty much power this whole thing. So we're gonna just build a wind turbine. So we need a little bit of everything. All right. And in order to get that, we're gonna need the transporter. So we're going to load everything that we need. Typically what I'll do is when I start another area is I'll do a universal dump site right next to everything to make it easy for the loader. And that's why in the beginning of the game you saw me switch that out, because it's like if you don't have this bad boy, things get really weird. Concrete. And these are great sites to pull from. So get some iron. All right, he's doing fantastic. So we're gonna speed this up, and we're going to unload all resources there, which should give us what we need. Concrete, machine parts. But I'm also gonna bring some of this other stuff over there in case I want to build stuff. Little tricky in the beginning of the game, and I could have built some of that stuff over here, but it's okay. Oh, but it won't kill anybody. But yeah, we'll need connecting areas here eventually, but the beginning of the game is just all about this kind of stuff.
Sector scanned.
Okay, we need more machine parts. This is where things get tricky. Doesn't look like we have the machine parts that we need. So we're gonna have to order a supply pod, and we're gonna have to order a supply pod with some stuff. This is kind of the best way to do it. Just, you know, get a bunch of stuff you need, and then once it comes into orbit, we can land, and then we can also deconstruct the supply pod. So that's pretty cool. A little bit more resources from there, but we're in good shape. All right, cool. So I'm just gonna bring all that crap over here, and I'll we're almost there. Just put it on the ground, they'll do the rest. I think I need to get some concrete. We're gonna go load up concrete to bring over there. But they will start working. But yeah, sometimes it's easier just to do a separate electric grid instead of bringing it all the way over there. But yeah, where would we be without the RC transport? We would be pretty screwed. There we go. Yeah, I like the flying drones though, man. There's a feel to them. It just seems actually a little bit more plausible, like a little bit faster moving. Okay, cool. So yeah, we also have to have the drones moving dirt. So that will take a bit, but that will give us something to do with all this dirt, is eventually we will... Clearing site, 99%. A lot of excess waste rock that need to be put in there. That'll give them an in-game goal. Eventually we'll want to get more drones too, so... There we go. Beautiful, look at that. Look at that. We are in business. Alright, okay. So we have what we want. So we need pipes. And this is where things get a little crazy. I think this is where we're gonna do fuel production. Right in here. Cool. Oh gosh, where did I send the drone commander? Why did he go all the way over there? My bad. I don't know why I collect him over there sometimes. Oh, well, I guess he should stay here because he's building up this area, but that's fine. We'll get all these tubes created. All right, cool. All right, so the RC transport needs to go get more iron for this area. And we need to get ourselves in gear. Yeah, we're getting a lot of good scans. Okay. RC Explorer. Oh, the RC Explorer broke down, so I have to send a commander out to get him. Oh, man. This game can be a little rough at first. We're going to land the pod right about here. All right, cool. So we got all of the liquid up and going. Must be connected to a water consumer, of course. All right. So let me first get the Explorer back in operation. I want the water stuff to be within, you know, field of all of this. We might hold off on the vapor because it's going to require repairs and stuff, and we're still kind of growing here. But there we go, fuel. And of course, once you put the fuel down, you want to get your fuel suppliers, and you want this to be close to your rocket so that it can fuel easily. You know, drones come from here to get the fuel to the rocket. All right. And what do we need for this to run? 5. Again, I think this is one of those situations where you just want to build the exact thing you need for it. For now, we'll build a windmill next to it to power it.
Sector scanned. No active research. Research complete.
Okay, cool. So plus 10 when they're working in their specialty. It's good. Let's get some funding. We need some money. Here we go. Oh, he's one tile away. Cool. All right, we can get that guy repaired in no time. Yeah, these drones are badass. All right, the Explorer and the Commander can go home. The Explorer, though, needs to go get that anomaly there. And we will just continue to scan our immediate area. Probably get a sensor up. That's what they were talking about earlier, and the tutorial I didn't ask for, but it is a good point. Stupid tutorial trying to tell me what to do. There's a cool amount of stuff to do, but I just have to find the sensor. I think that went a beacon. That's just a beacon. Yeah, here we go. Sensor tower. Yeah, these are cheap too, and these are really good. They tell you if environmental issues are going to happen and things like that. Let's put it right next to the drone. That will help us to navigate the area faster. All right, where's my drone commander? Here we go. There we are. Sol 8. Yeah, it's been a bit. We're still getting the basics down, but feeling pretty good. We got water coming in now, and it does have stored waste, unfortunately. So we will want to have a location to make it easier on us. We can use it all to fill in these areas for later. So good use of it is terraforming. It's one thing I like about this game is you can terraform it. Okay, cool. So you can see there. Nice polymers. That's actually pretty cool. All right, and we're loaded up with metals here. We got metals already over there, so I don't really feel the need to.
Sector scanned.
Let's unload these again. Yeah, and we can break this down for 5. And we can start pulling resources like this polymer. Nice, 10,000 water. Ooh, that's actually beautiful. We got water right there too. So we could pull more water and we can get our first colony up here soon. Wonderful. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Not producing a full capacity due to the lack of demand. That's actually a great thing. And we can see here we're starting to produce fuel. And eventually we'll get this bad boy full. We got 13 of 50, so once we get it full, we can send it back to either bring people, which we're not at the stage of, or to bring resources for much cheaper. We can bring a lot more resources back. That little pod was a necessary evil because I just need to make sure I have machine parts and everything to repair. But yeah, unfortunately, we will need to bring in the vast majority of the resources in the beginning until we get our operations up. And you need people to make the advanced parts, so let's have them gather those resources there. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We got a full energy bank. Trying to keep it minimalist so we don't, you know, have the more buildings you have, the more repairs. So cool. We just got $1 million bucks. Breakthrough research. Lower metal cost for building construction by 25%. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'll be huge. Cool. We got 13 iron off the surface, and we got more. Wow, dude, look at that. Another science area. This is going to be an amazing area for building because of all these science nodes and the water. Very cool. Cool, we got our beacon. That will help us to get sentries and early disaster warnings. Very cool. All right. Yeah, this game's super fun. It's one of my favorite games ever. It's surprising, honestly. I just never done a Let's Play on it because I've been so wrapped up in Farther Frontier. Automated metal extractor. The maintenance on this automated metal extractor is very scary. It's very serious. The power consumption here is pretty substantial, but not too bad. But let's do it. I feel like we're gonna hit a phase where we want all that. All right. This is the energy producing area. I'm gonna put most of my energy producers right here. I like to keep it all kind of together. Yeah, perfect.
Sector scanned.
Nice. 89 surface iron that we can get. Very good. All right, RC transport is ready to unload. And we will definitely want to get further storage. Eventually, I do make giant storage areas. But right now, geez Louise, sorry. Hitting all the wrong buttons in all the wrong places. Yeah, we're going to want a specific iron storage. Just to make it easy for us. But yeah, we'll be able to, and I'm pretty sure we'll also need one of these bad boys for the dirt and the rocks. We're getting a lot of rocks over there. We don't really have a lot of drones is the problem. We need to buy more drones. We need a lot of drones. I think I'm gonna send the RC commander over here. We're gonna get ourselves a little terraforming action going on. So I want all this flat right here. I think you have to do this in a kind of different way. Change surface. Oh, I can change like literally what the texture is. That's cool. So yeah, I want to flatten it and I want it to be more like that. One genius applicant. Spiritual leader. We need, I want a genius. Best and brightest. Yeah. Get our technology up. I always love the dirt. There's a a building you can get later that blows the dirt off of things to make them more efficient. It's pretty cool. Right now they're not losing efficiency. That's just the thing I know about. Cool. So now this is what I like about Japan, is that you get this. So this allows you to produce a lot more energy and a lot more things. All right, we're getting there. We want to also research the thing that I think makes it take less rocket fuel. We may also want to get up buy another building. Buying buildings early game is also kind of important. We probably don't need all these resources over here now. I'll probably tell it to go pick up the machine parts, leave everything else. And I was gonna have him over here. I don't really feel that I need. I'm gonna need it to reduce. I'm gonna need it to pull the rock out of here. Oh, stop. But I'll do that when it gives me a warning, because I want to get this whole area over here flat. Oh, already did it. Yeah, let's just keep filling it in until it works, right? Overlapping project. It hates overlapping projects. Blocked objects. Ah, yeah, it won't let you do it with that there, so that's actually kind of a disadvantage. You really do need to get this stuff right from the beginning. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, with multiple dudes, this should be pretty fast to get this place terraformed and flat. This is the beginning stage of the game. It's just the way it is. I feel like we also, the one thing I don't like about wind turbines is they take a component that we don't have, basically, for repairs. But iron, we have a lot of. Polymers, we don't. This is where the problem gets there. I think we have more than enough energy production during the day. At nighttime, though, we got pretty close. Building's not working. 3. Ah, yeah. We gotta send our dude out. All right, I'm just gonna unload him over there, and we'll send this dude over here. Space Y. That's cool. One of our opponents is Space Y. Heavy drone load. Yeah, that's the problem. So we need more drones. That might be the thing I buy our drones, because it's starting to hold me back.
Research complete.
Cool. We got the research. What do we want to do? Generate 100 per explorer. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's do that. All right, let's see if we have any more exploration that we can do. We do. We have one over here. We'll go down there. Cool. We'll just keep exploring. Right now we have a power issue because the wind turbine is down. We need 0.5 for maintenance. What do we got here? We have nothing to repair it with, so we will use our loader over yonder. And we will just pick up a couple. There we go. That's good enough. And then what's awesome is I can just tell it to unload the universal hub over here. And we'll be able to repair that and get our water back in. And once we get this puppy up to 50 fuel, we'll have to take an inventory and figure out what we want to purchase. The mystifier may, I don't know why I'm calling it the mystifier, but the
Anomaly found.
let's find this stupid thing. Oh man, this game has so many awesome buildings in it, but yeah, here we go. The moisture evaporator. This thing probably would be a good idea to put up now. And what does it take for repairs? Well, I'm gonna build it anyway, and then we can look at that. It maybe it doesn't have repairs, who knows? Once it's completed. Oh, nice. It's just iron, which is the easiest thing for me to get. Cool. I think we're going to actually connect this.
From the anomaly,
right.
And it completely validates our hypothesis on abiogenic petroleum.
Engineering or physics? We already got a reduction 10% on physics already. Let's do engineering. I think that's worth more than the money. Faster research is honestly always worth it in the long run, in my opinion. Faster you can get technologies, the faster you can expand. We're gonna connect these because we're at a point now where I think that would be a good idea. But that way we can make sure we're always getting enough water coming in. We might even want to ramp up, purchase a fuel refinery, or see if we have the capacity to make it ourselves. These are kind of some of the questions you have to ask yourself is how much do you want? Alright, we got our water extractor there. This is a production building, I'm presuming. Metals extractors. Ooh, rare metal extractor. But it needs workers, of course. Fuel refinery. Yes, we will have to purchase it. Or research it. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Dreams crushed. But we've got this wind turbine here producing 5.1. Our consumption, discharging isn't too bad. I think we're getting away with it for now. We're gonna need polymers to repair that. And we got pretty much an infinite supply of iron, and well, not infinite, it's gonna run out eventually. There's only like 500 something odd left there. Alright, and then like what I was saying from the last episode, what we want to do is terraform this area out ASAP, basically. Because once we place stuff down, it gets harder and harder to do that. So we've got to take it from a flat area, and there we go. And so I think I'm just gonna kind of do wide stretches this way. And not flat. Overlapping projects, cool. Yeah, there we go. So now they can take and help out. So I got this guy doing these, and I got this guy doing all of it. Cool. So eventually we will have just one more to do in the middle there. And then all of this will be flat, and we can figure out how to place our first guys. I kind of want to place them so that these are in the middle and can be accessed later. And then put everything around it to get the benefit of the research sites. And then we have another research site area down here, but that will require additional terraforming. So we do have 50 out of 50 fuel. That's a beautiful thing. I really actually don't know what we need yet, so I'm going to hold off on making any assumptions. So the transport's there, and we're scanning. Let's go see if we can access any materials. Gather resources. Perfection. And we do not have access to any anomalies. Oops.
No active research.
There we go.
Research complete.
Perfection. Send the explorer up there. Alright, and yeah, we want to make sure that it continues to scan the area around us. No active research. Cool. We just got exploring AI. I don't even know what that was. Was it the breakthrough here? Lowers metal costs. Cool. We got 9% of magnetic oxygen production increased by 50%. Low rise buildings, not there yet, but that is a good one. Autonomous sensors. Sensor towers no longer require power or maintenance. I like that. Anything that reduces power requirement, because that means that we can build multiples of them without having to worry about them taxing the grid. And they just take iron for repair.
Resources are low.
Okay, so power is going to become an issue. And I don't like those guys. I really want another power bank, to be quite honest. Because if I'm going to have something that takes polymers, it might as well be that, so that I can just increase the solar arrays. So we'll just do solar arrays to charge it. Power production 5. Alright, yeah. This is why I like Japan, because you can mass solar arrays. And once we get people, we can start making polymers. That's like one of the first things I try to do once I get peoples. Okay. We've got a full load over here. I'm gonna get a little crazy. We want to make sure that production keeps up. Big fan of the soundtrack, dude. They got a great soundtrack. So we want to make sure that we have
No
enough
active
concrete
research.
here.
Research
Put 2
complete.
more. Wow. We're powering through. Okay, allows the clearing of salvaged and destroyed buildings. That's a good one. We're not quite there yet. Ooh, power production increased by 30% on the turbines. Definitely like the sound of that. One thing I really want actually right now are drones. That would make a huge difference. So let's send this bad boy home. We can send on an expedition, which we don't want to do. We can allow and forbid exports. We're not exporting anything yet. So let's return it to Earth.
Milestone achieved.
Beautiful. And that just gave us some research. Yeah, we're going to buy a bunch of drones and maybe buy some prefab buildings. It would be kind of to our advantage to start the colony as soon as possible. Just to get some people here. It's always really cool. It's like my favorite part is when you have actual people here. Okay, cool. We got an area over there too. Look at the transport, what we got going on. Beautiful. All right. Kind of wish I could highlight the areas that I could gather resources from, but I'll just do it like that for now. Building not working. Ah. Oh, what do you
Sector
mean?
Scanned.
Do you mean it's full? Stored concrete. Oh, the stored concrete is full. And that's because there are not enough robots. So I can get a new transport. I get financial aid. Or I can get tech transport optimization, not research. Why not improve the transport technology instead? And so I can make them myself. I'm not at a point where I can make them. And I can't say no to a free mech. That's a pretty cool deal.
Resources are low.
Right, and power seems to be an issue. That won't be an issue once we get everything up, though. Alright, cool. Here's our new boy. We'll land it and get rid of it. Yeah, I can't say no to that. That's a free collector of resources. Cool. He's full. But yeah, you can just basically go around collecting everything you need. But we need drones. So when that gets back, we're probably just going to buy a bunch of drones and some prefabs and polymers. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty easy to know what we want. We want to just start mass storing. In fact, let's actually get some basic stuff down. So we want a spot for polymers, as many polymers as possible until we can produce them ourselves. We want a spot for yeah, we'll need food too. If electronics. Eventually you can build much bigger hubs, but I kind of like to just have just the basic designated areas in the beginning. Okay, yeah. Seeds, blah blah blah. Concrete. Yeah, we might as well put a concrete guy over here so they can haul it easier to and from. And yeah, that was pretty much it. Rare metals. Do we want rare metals? Why not? Cool. But yeah, electronics not so much, but yeah, we want the parts and we want polymers, so. But we need drones. That's going to be the biggest bottleneck right now. Look at that. Look how smooth that is. Cool. This is great. This area is a little iffy. Yeah, and the reason I'm having the drone issue though is because of the terraforming. But to my defense, it's just the way it is. I'm pretty sure I can resize these. Yeah, here we go. There we go. This is the last part right here. What's going on right there? And then we're ready to start placing our first domes. Oh shit. Little dust devil right there. Okay. RC transport, where are you going next? He's just chilling out there. This is our explorer. Yeah, we just need to get them hauling as much as possible. I think there's actually a way to automate this. I don't know if that's a technology. I have to remember how to do that. I believe at one point you could automate these, but maybe I'm wrong. Very cool. We're producing fuel. That's all that really matters. Our spaceship has definitely landed. So let us see what we can do now. So we can send a cargo rocket. How much money we got? 6.2? Beautiful. Alright. I want about 20 drones, which is as much as I can possibly request. And you can see here that we can order lots of these things. We're gonna need enough food for them at first. I think I'll make that the second go-to. I don't want to spend all of the money. Oh, we got plenty of money. Yeah, let's fill this bad boy up then. I could buy another orbital probe, but that's 50 mil. I prefer not to. We'll just scan the good old-fashioned way. Prefab buildings. Okay. Let's get another drone hub. That was expensive. That hurt. Hurt a little bit. We want a polymer factory. Oof. Yeah, there's 3. These are the 2 that we want the most. Small electronics. Yeah, let's just get these all here for when we're ready. And there, look at that. There's our full weight. Let's launch that. So this is getting ready, and the next one is just going to be all food. And then the one after that will be our first people. Oh, dang, there's a couple little spots I need to fix here. But that will be huge. That will be absolutely huge to get all of those drones here. Be a beautiful thing. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna send him over to help. Hopefully nothing goes offline. All right, 13. I'm actually just gonna unload all. And same with him. Let's just unload all. So stoked about that rocket getting here though. The 20 drones is gonna just like, oh man, the power of the drones.
No active research.
It doesn't feel like this is all flat. So yeah, let's get the drone where it needs to be. Oh cool, we got the turbines, so that's an increase in power from that. Subsurface heater, that's for later when we start greening. Performance increases, not concerned about that. Salvaging destroyed stuff. Unlocks RC dozer, which is used for landscaping. That's pretty convenient. Seeds, we're not going into that yet. Let's do this magnetic filtering, just so we can start unlocking more of that chain to see what we got. Yeah, but we definitely needed this guy over here. I might even end up putting the drone hub over here, especially since we're going to be building domes over here. I think the second drone hub should go right there. Drone heavy load. All right, cool. We got 2 power accelerators. Yeah, but my first objective is to start making machine parts and start making polymers so that I'm a little bit self-sufficient. However, most of that's going to come from the iron here. So we have another source of iron over here at 623. Right now we have 610 from this. Eventually, like, what I typically try to do is to get into the breakthrough technologies as fast as possible for the big dozer that mines all materials. Like, that's, once you get that up, then you're on easy street, because it can pull in as much resources as a standard settlement will need. It will at least keep you from going under. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do now is increase the size. This. We're gonna just keep flattening this area until it looks pretty. But it shouldn't take too much. Like, this one's only 1.6 and 17. Now that we got the big stuff done, it should be relatively easy. All right, here we go. We're coming back. Looks like we have some dust there. We don't want to land this. You don't want to land too close to your solar arrays and all that, because you can get dust on them, I believe. We're going to land it here. Yeah, cool. That's within range. Gotta be careful about that. Yeah, there's a lot of dust. Boom. Oh, man. That is insane. All right. Now we need to increase the drones. Look at that. So many freaking drones. I think we can even increase the drones on this guy 4 to 8. All right. We have to wait for everything to go. Cool. What do we got now? Fungi farms. Those are cool. I think we can actually do this without people. Maybe we might be able to get the this farm. No, it needs 6 people. Sorry. But let's get that up because we want to make sure that we can start growing everything we possibly can for food. Performance when working in their specialty. Those are all really good. So we're gonna start getting ready for people. All right, we'll get transport optimization. Drones and rovers are 20 faster. Let's actually do those first and then these guys. Cool. I usually go one at a time with technology at first, but now that I know the direction that we're going and that we're going to be going into getting our colony up as soon as possible, that's where I want to go. We want to get our tech up, basically. We want to start getting breakthrough technologies as fast as possible. Okay. How many freaking drones we got here? Low. Okay. Says we have 2. We have 4. Well, we should be able to get more drones going. I'm a little confused. Usually you're allowed to... I think I need to send him over here to get more drones. I need to get the upgraded technology. Yeah, that's weird. I think I have to get rid of this ship for the drones to go into the pool. Oh, yeah. See, the drones are all centered around the ship. I think I can send this dude out of here now, though. Let me make sure I have everything here. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And then the drones will go into the pool. There we go. Now we got 20. And now we got 8. Cool. We're in shape. I was like, why isn't this working? The way I remember it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that's beautiful. All right, well, they don't need me over here now. We got 20 drones. I'm sending him back. Oh, shit. He didn't pack them up, did he?
Sector scanned.
All right, recall drones. That was weird. They all just kind of went crazy. All right. Might need to increase recharging stations here, to be honest. You want to make sure you have enough recharging stations for all your drones. Yeah. So probably want to get like 4 of these bad boys up. Now we have 20 freaking drones here. That's huge. Okay. It's looking flat. It's just a little bit more. Yeah. There. That spot right there. Oof. And then this spot right here. Oh, this probably won't matter too much because we're not going to be building right there. So let's look at the domes. Those are our buildings. So these are our domes. So I always try to build the biggest dome possible. And you can see here, we want, in the radius, we want both of the techs. So this is actually uneven terrain. What's going on? That's where I want to put my dome, though. It's right there, because it gets multiple of the techs. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, let's get that taken care of.
Sector scanned.
So weird. Game's so weird sometimes. Oh yeah, we made it kind of high, didn't we? That's alright. I mean, it's not too difficult to get this stuff. Probably just terraform to high. As long as I can place the dang building down, I actually really don't care. As long as it doesn't mess up future buildings. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get this bad boy down. So need to give enough room that we can place the 2 things that we need, and then right here is it. Ooh, dome. Okay, cool. So now what we need to do is connect electricity to this. I'm gonna funnel it from right here. I know I could have gone the other way. That's all right. I just want to make sure it's a clean connection. And then we need the water. So we will connect a pipe. So we will need to produce oxygen. But we'll do that last. We don't need oxygen right now. And deploy the drones. So nice having all these drones, man. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got a new thing, so we can have the Explorer come get this anomaly. Lots of resources to gather. I'm actually kind of stoked I got the 2 transports because it allows me to go through multiple piles at the same time, which is actually really advantageous. Yeah, and another thing you want to do when you build out these bad boys, I've always found putting one universal hub next to it, so you just have all the materials for repairing it, is really useful. And then the other thing that I do is I do food. 2 foods. So the food's stocked right there. There we go. That's our first colony.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
We're gonna turn it off so that it's not pulling energy. Let me just shit. I don't remember how to do that now. Here we go. Big power button. There we go. Cool. We'll turn it off. Cool. So we can grow that food. Water. Oh, this is a good one. Water reclamation system. You build this at the center. And drastically reduces water consumption. It's incredibly useful, especially early game. That's one of my favorite ones, actually. So we definitely want to do that. And we already got the low G rise buildings. We'll definitely want a lot of these buildings. We're just going to continue doing what we're doing. All right. There we go. Also make sure that we're continuing to scan everything.
Resources are low.
What are we low on? Ooh, O2. Yeah, we got a new trade route. We can trade... Wow. We could trade concrete for freaking electronics? What? Or is that the other way around? Oh, man. Cool. We can exchange technologies. Oh, they don't like us. I don't really want to trade with them. I don't really, but yeah, that's... If I'm reading that correctly. Or they'll give me 166 concrete for 50 electronics. Yeah, I don't like that deal. Yeah, I think that's the way that reads.
Until today.
Wow,
The
500
only
million,
place
half a
we
billion
thought we'd
funding.
Find Ice-15 outside of a lab was on an icy planet or a moon. And here we find it on Mars.
I found water ice. It was a very, very emotional discovery of water ice. Let's drop off all of our loot, per se. Okay, cool. As long as we have iron coming in, I am happy. And our fuel reserves are super awesome. So here's what I want. I want to get polymer production up ASAP. And then small parts, of course. Small electronics. Polymer factory, right here. Need small parts. Produce polymers from water and fuel. It's just water and fuel. Really, really easy. And we got the fuel right here. That's why I design all this so that it's very close together. But yes, the colony will all be around here. Water production will be around here. Here's the water. Here's more water over here. One thing that I do basically later in the game is I buy a ton, or I start building tons of moisture evaporators, and I place them all throughout the lines. It's just one of the best ways to get water in the game, and they're super cheap to repair. Iron is very easy to get. All right. I feel like we're getting really close to being able to have people come here, to the point where I'm like ready. I think I'm ready. So let's build an oxygen producer. And let's do it right next to our grid. Ugh, uneven terrain. Of course. So let's flatten this bad boy. Flat, not flat. Okay. All right. So this is just going to be annoying. So we'll just do it a different way. There's no problem with this. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Here we go. It's cool. I'll just do that. Perfect. And one of the things I like to do is put the oxygen tanks right next to the thing in case if one of the pipes break down, you don't want your tank to be part of that pipe that's broken down. So I put mine right next to the hub for that reason. That's something that happens. All right, cool. Ooh, we can upgrade it already. For 50% production. I don't think we're there yet, but it's nice to know that we have that option. And once we get polymer production, I actually really like the Stirling generators because they take polymers for upgrading, and once you can produce them, they're really good. But we can always open this thing up. I used to stack these things though. All right, let's send out the transports to gather goodies. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay. We can start building out the dome. So, we're going to be building the apartments because they're really good. Typically what I do is I want as many people as possible. So I build, shit. This is probably going to be the dome, we're going to connect the domes through tunnels. So I probably want to do it on this side. But you need a spot for the dome connection. Nursery would be good. Playground would be good. School would be great. We're not there though. And this is going to be primarily a research lab. So we're going to do it like so. Probably put a garden in the middle of those 3 researches. And that actually might be overkill there on the research because I don't even know if I could fit that many people here. And then, yeah, we'll do like an air gym. And then we want a small grocer, which could place in the center over there for food. I think that would be sufficient, to be honest. Store is always great, but we don't have amphitheater. I've never had an amphitheater before. Okay. We're going to place our oddball buildings over here, because this is going to be the way of the world. Going to be the way we go to other places, and then we don't have a dome that can use the water reclamation. And then you definitely want parks. You definitely want places for people to go to not freak out. So we'll stick to this for now, and then we'll have extra room. All right. Speed this up. And then, yeah, you want food production if you can. Yeah, here's the passageway. So you need one tile. So you could put a three slaughter there and then do a bridge out. But that's how I do it. So that's how we will do it. And later on, if I screw up, we can always delete something. But this should provide a good area for everybody. So that apartment will allow 24 workers. I want as many as I can get. So, all right, and then we can do. What's cool is with one of the expansions I got, we have a ton of ranches, and they consume polymers. So, what I'm thinking we'll do is put a ranch right here, and this should allow it to connect to the dome, and the power should be automatic as long as it's next to the dome. I think we can just do something like this, and that will work too. So we'll get that, and then what we need to do next is place the polymer station down.
Incoming.
As long as it doesn't hit me, I'm happy. There we go. And then the polymer will go right there. And then the small machine part factory will go right here in that 3 slaughter. And that leaves us that room to put the dome there. And that leaves us this giant, wonderful area right here to place another apartment. So between all these people, I think we should have enough. But yeah, we'll get the amphitheater because that's pretty cheap. Small machine parts.
Sector scan.
Acquire power 18. Turn that bad boy off. Look at that. And then, yeah, techno center. Oh. Price increase will happen in 10. Oh, shit. Import price of machine parts to increase by 100% for 5 years. So I could take the cost now or say do it in 10 years. Let's delay it because we're going to probably need it. But let's look what we want to do. 12 souls for 300 food. 150 for 8. One for 5. That's a bad deal. Yeah, one at 4 would be good. 90 at 6. So goats suck. But look at the oxygen consumption. I'm gonna go with cows. That should feed a lot of people. And we can upgrade this to magnetic filtering to increase the oxygen by 50%. And that will give us enough for the cows. We will need a second oxygen to facilitate the cows, but it's worth it.
Resources are low.
It's worth it. We're low on polymers. Okay, so
Research complete.
low G drive. All right, I'm just trying to take an inventory. Drone swarms. Additional 2 drones and a maximum drones is increased to 80. Drone hubs. We can build them ourselves. I like all of those things. Do the swarms with drones. Keep the docket going. All right. We desperately need resources right now. So we're going to go to our cargo rocket and we're going to say, bring in the polymers. Stack them high. And we'll probably bring in more machine parts and probably more of that. And then the rest of this, food? No. Eek. Yeah, we're playing a dangerous game right now. All right. The second thing that we can do are fungal farms over here, but that's gonna take 2 oxygen and a little bit of water. Not really worried about those things so much. 3 electronics. Let's hold off. So far, we're producing enough power, I think, to run everything. This is going to be hard. This is the hard part right here. All right, let's just send it back to unload. This is like the moment of truth, though. It's like once you get everything going. We could buy another rocket. We could buy a supply pod. Sometimes supply pods are a really good way to get things, but 25 food. We need so much food. I could buy a rocket for 3 billion. Ouch. Yeah, we're not rich. All right. Colonist at a 72. Consumption. Yeah. Low consumption. Yeah, 2 of these bad boys. So we're ready. We're ready for the people, I think. Oh, nice. We can upgrade this too. 50% production. Definitely want to do that. All right. Once this rocket lands, we'll send it out. I don't know how I feel about certain things. I think we need to focus on food, but it's going to take a lot of people to grow their food. But this one ranch should potentially feed everybody. This is the hard part. It would probably be, I mean, it would actually, in my opinion, make sense that there were ways to grow food with drones, but that doesn't come until later in the game when you do the greening. And these are 3s. Yeah, we can do hydroponic farming inside, and that's actually really useful. But we're gonna go with trying to do it all outside to maximize our space. So we are running out of power at night, and when we get these people in here, well, once we get the polymer production up, I can build more battery banks and more solar, which we can build tons of solar. All right. We need to start getting prepared. So I need to kind of start building this stuff to know what the resource costs are going to be. And we need to continue to gather as much resources as we possibly can. Sometimes you get lucky and you find polymers and stuff out here in the world, and sometimes you don't. Then we got to start getting people here. That's the fun part. All right. Yeah, we're getting it going, though. I think I can actually leave this open as long as there's no dust storms, and it should warn me now. I have the sensor tower. Oh, the sensor towers don't have any maintenance costs, so we can start swarming these bad boys. Just gotta remember where the hell they are. Yeah, electronics. Okay, let's build another one. And I can't remember if you have to put them per general area or not, but it's okay. All right, what do we need here? Machine part, cool. Yeah, we definitely need to start getting, that's why I like having a universal hub within range of a drone. So I think we should get the drone hub up.
Anomaly analyzed.
And we need it to have access to this, so we want to place it somewhere like right here where it has access to everything and can help out with the dome. I think this is probably as good a location as any. They cost the same, so let's just do 2 of these bad boys. All right, cool. And so we just need machine parts over here. I'm gonna load the whole dang thing up over there. Pull it over here. That should do it. All right, what's going on over here? We ready to go? Send it back. And once we can actually start, we should actually really get into the rare metals so we can get some money on our trips back. I probably should. So I'm gonna do another thing of food, and I think I'll do a module for rare earth metals. And we'll just kind of alternate between the polymer factory and that at the beginning until we have a big population. All right, so we should have enough. Should have enough. 7.5, yeah. Oh, cool, and I can upgrade him too. Now we'll put us at, I believe, 4.5 and 4.5. That'll put us at 9, and that should be good because we're gonna take. It's gonna take a lot for these cows, but these cows are gonna produce an insane amount of food, so it's worth it in my opinion. Cool. Look at that. We got ourselves another drone. They only got 4 drones there at that hub. I think that's okay for now. I'm gonna boot him down to 4, and I'm gonna increase him to 8. And that's great. Let's go back out and get some more resources.
Sector scan.
And let's make sure that we are continuing to scan everything. I am running out of free stuff. Ooh, look at that. Tons of new researches, though. There's a lot over here, but why can't I access it? Am I the wrong dude? That's the explorer. My bad. Here we go. Bunch of iron. Okay, rocket is home. No, it is not. Oh, there it is. Sorry, on the right side. So scared about the food situation. It's kind of intimidating.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. 1,000 research. Can't say no to that. 1,000 research, please. This is awesome. Such a good area. Eventually I'll put cargo pods here, and I'm going to use this as for main storage hubs. It's all going to go here. Probably actually put the cargo landers here. And just you want to keep it away from your energy, but we're getting close.
Research complete.
Water reclamation, cool. You unlock new crops, farms, hydroponics farms that provide oxygen. Yeah, that's a good one. Soil adaptation farm produces large yeah. Martian education, that's a good one. Increase research provided by sponsored by 100, that's pretty good. Subsurface heating, not there yet. Drone hub's good. Safe transport, this is the rail system. That's going to be an interesting one. I've heard that a year ago people were complaining about how it wasn't working, but you know how people are. I'm going to research these two just so I can get more techs, and I want to get some more breakthroughs, so. Okay. Cargo rocket. This will be our last one. So for the prefab on this, what we want are it doesn't look like you need this to harvest those resources. I can already build a building for it. Cool. All food. I do not want my people to starve to death. Or we're gonna spend a lot of money on food. But it's worth it, trust me. Yeah, it looks like I already have the capacity to build the building for this. I think it's right here. Rare metal extractor. 12 workers. Alright. I think they just need to be able to walk outside to it. We're gonna have our thing going this way. Okay, cool. We can build that at any time we want. And we probably should build it, because the more money we have, the more resources we can order from home. And that's really good. It's kind of nice. It's all quiet. I'm going to send him over here to the middle to kind of help out with anything that needs to be done in between. And then when this rocket lands, it will send it back and we'll start bringing people in. Nice. And we got more anomalies. Wow, we got so many resources. It's pretty insane how much iron you can actually get in this game. In the early stages of everything. All right. Research. Everything's going according to plan. 5 energy there. 3 energy there. 10 energy produce. 10.2 energy. Yeah, we could upgrade these wind turbines if we wanted to, but I don't want to. But it's definitely worth it. I'm going to upgrade that one for sure. Alright, let's send these guys back out. You'd be surprised at how much resources you can go through. I am definitely a hoarder of resources. You have to be. You want to have nice things. I'm a hoarder of wealth. All forms. Okay, cool. We got our food here. Land it right here. Uneven terrain. Interesting. How much resources we got left here? 348. That's not good. We're gonna have to send... We really just need to get the breakthrough technology to build the big excavator, but we'll need deep cores and stuff like that at an eventual point. There's all that food. That beautiful food. And we should probably put a drop-off storage here. For food. That way they have a place to put it. Yeah, and you definitely want to put minimum amounts on these. Like 15 and 25. That way there's always food there. Let's move him. Nah, he's good there. I mean, this hub right here has 20 drones on it.
Meteor incoming.
Oh shit. It hit directly. That's cool. They'll repair it. Oh, nice. You've discovered a new special project for exploration. Ooh. Oh, it's a new contract. Nice. Yeah, there's tons of contracts and stuff you can do for resources later on. Once they get all the food out of that thing, we'll be in good shape. Alright, we're getting close. Once we get all the food off this dang thing, we're gonna send it back. We're gonna start bringing in people. The two things I want to focus on aren't really research. I want to focus on food and polymer production, and then probably even small factory, small machine parts. I want to get some semblance of self-reliance. The small electric one would have been nice too, but I think I'll just order those for now, since we're not using too many of them yet. There we go. All right. I think we're ready to send this bad boy back. Let me check everything out real quick. Yep, cool. 181 food, and we can start bringing in the colonists. I know I probably overdid it on the food, but you don't want to screw that up. You screw that up, everybody dies.
Meteor shower incoming.
Oh shit. Meteor shower, huh? Alright. Let's try not to get hit. I don't know how much control I have over that. Eventually you can get these guns that will shoot the meteors down, but we're not quite there yet. Alright, transport. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Anomaly over there.
Research complete.
Keep scanning everything. Cool. I am worried about running out of concrete. We have a good amount of reserves, but... Nice. Dozer Rover. They're no longer offering... Yeah, they were offering us for 50 electronics. What a shit deal. Alright. We're getting so freaking close, though. Wondering if I should have had 2 oxygen tanks here, but I think one's good. Alright, we got all the infrastructure up. 1.5 water, cool. They only consume 1. We're producing 1.5. Over here, we're producing 1. Oh, that's our total. Okay. It's kind of scary. Hopefully we have enough water for everything. The demand on this is 3. Demand on this whole thing, I think, is going to be 1. I think, well, yeah. 1.5, but we're not producing everything that we can. So, yeah, we should be able to do 4 here. So, yeah. That puts us at 5.5. So, 3 there, 1 there. We're good.
You'd think the explorer had found buried treasure the way our
100 science. Reduce cost of engineering. That's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, definitely want to just continue to reduce the cost of research. Okay, so now we can do greenhouse gases. That's cool. Let's do one in engineer. Let's do this one in engineering so we can get the next one. I don't necessarily... Oh, we do need to salvage stuff eventually. Subsurface heaters. Let's do that too. 3D machines. Oh, wow. I could have just done the techno... I could have just researched it myself. Cool. It's good to have a prefab, though. That way you know you could build it. Drone hubs aren't too important to me right now because we have more than enough. Important is that we don't die. So... Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we have the power to run everything. We're gonna start turning things on, and they need to repair this one. That's easy enough. Just on concrete, we'll do it. Cool. We're repaired. Right. Turn on the ranch. Turn on fabricator, and they need to repair it. Eek! Such an expensive cost. Do we have enough? We do have enough. We have 10 there and 27 parts there. Alright, let's do this. Let's get the people here. Passenger rocket. Okay, how many people can I bring? We have 41 at the 67. So our second hub we're going to build is going to need to produce lots of kids and babies. And it's going to focus on education and raising kids for sure. And the second one. The first one's all about just getting, sustained. So, what do I want right now? I want botanist. I'm not too worried about scientists right now. I'm worried about food. So how many people can I bring here? 12. Okay. So, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 botanists. And then the rest are going to be engineers to work in our polymer factory. I don't know if they have to be geologists or not. Randomly visit fit. Okay. Another botanist. No. Maybe one. We can do the scientist later. This is a special man right here. Okay. Bunch of botanists, bunch of engineers. Basically, every engineer we can get. Alright. I didn't see other engineers, so let's launch. It's 12 people. All right, we're gonna put as many people as possible into food production. It's gonna take a whole year, but when that year hits, we're gonna get a big payday. Man, they really want electronic parts for nothing. 111 for 50 electronics. That's a really bad deal for me. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, let's get the Explorer going again. Cool, he's doing his thing. And we'll go down here and get more resources. This is all definitely very scary. When you get the first people in, I'm always just really worried everyone's gonna die. Negative 55 power. Okay.
Resources are low.
Problem is I can definitely do some wind power, but they require machine parts. But having energy at night means I need less batteries to an extent. And that's honestly kind of awesome. So let's build one for now.
Research complete.
Nice. Bunch of terraforming stuff. Vegetation. Cool. Yeah, let's get one. And let's definitely upgrade it. That way we're producing energy at night. And that will decrease the amount of it. I mean, we're still going to have a bleed, but it will decrease our bleed pretty substantially. All right, what anomaly we go to now? Over there. All right, here's our guy. So we finally got our first shipment of people. We're gonna land this bad boy and we're gonna get going. So our plan is to focus on food production and polymer production and then move into machine part production. And then once we get enough people, some sciences, stuff like that. Now we can have up to 72 people in this first one, and then we need to get another guy for breeding.
Colonists have arrived.
All right, so we got 12 colonists. Look at them come. Woo! It's always, it's always kind of funny watching them come in for the first time. But there we go. The colonists have arrived. Beautiful. All right, cool. So most of these are botanists, and a few are engineers. So we get workplace specialization of plus 10 efficiency. And because we are the Japanese faction, we get another plus 10 efficiency. And because they're happy, they get plus 18. So we got a really good work performance. So for Sol, we're producing 2.6 polymers. And we're producing that from water and fuel. Hopefully we have enough to facilitate all of this. We'll need to watch this closely. We should have enough oxygen for everything. And over here, it looks like we have enough people to produce not as much as I wanted. All right, we need to turn off the science buildings. There we go. The only thing I want anyone working at is the grocer. We're gonna lose 2 people from that, so that kind of sucks. That's okay. So with these fine gents here, these 5 gents, we're at 75 food, which really sucks, but that might be enough. A new beginning. Cool. We do have meteors coming, which could kill everybody momentarily, but that's all right. All right, we got an amphitheater to help make people happy, but we're gonna get this bad boy off right here as soon as possible and try to get some more people here. I do want to eventually get some rare metals. I definitely want to get rare metals going here ASAP too, to get more money so we can bring in more stuff, but right now I just want to make sure that we don't starve to death. Because you can see nothing's being produced unless there's people there. I mean, we can only have one shift, it looks like, so this is a little scary. Insufficient power, insufficient oxygen, insufficient water. Okay. So that's not good. I thought I was gonna have enough to run everything. All right. So we're gonna definitely get 3 large wind turbines up in total. Yeah, we have a really bad wind right now, so that's the problem. But just my luck. Okay, let's turn off polymer production because that's a huge drainer. We want to keep this up. We need to bring in more botanists. We need to bring in more food. And I thought I had it all figured out. Okay, what we need to do is bring in the RC commander. He's not dependent upon electricity. Eventually, I believe you can get the drones so that they are also not dependent. Sometimes that's actually a good reason to have them on a separate grid for these kind of emergencies, but we'll get these guys going. And they will be able to get everything going here soon. What's the solar
complete.
Decommission period? All right, let's look for new technologies. Low G. Ooh. Yeah, that's... Oh, water. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. More fuel refineries, so we don't have to order them. Everything else, I'm just going to leave as is. Drones work faster on landscaping projects. I like that. Do that one, too.
Sector scan.
All right, cool. Power's back on. But, yeah, we're definitely going to get these wind turbines up.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. New techs are available.
There's more
Beautiful.
To the barren environment.
All right. We got anything down here? Nope. All right. Oh. Rockets and shuttles require less fuel. Yeah. That's actually going to be number 1. That's number 1. And then anything else after that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do those 2 right now. All right, cool. All right, we need a little bit more fuel. I think I'm going to need to build another fuel facility here soon. Definitely need to get these wind turbines going. All right, and let's upgrade both of them. Okay, cool. Total demand is 93. Production is 110. So we definitely need to increase the amount of solar jet that we have so that we can make sure these batteries are getting full. We have a huge power demand. It's kind of scary, actually, how much power demand we have. Go. 142. There we are. Now we can actually start producing. And we're going to produce 258 with the current load of people. And turn this back on. Get these people back in their right job professions. Why on earth are you doing that to me? I think there's an ability I have which can make it so only people of that profession will work there. I'm just going to leave it for now because it's even though it's driving me crazy, I'll just leave it alone for now. But being able to produce polymers is huge. All right, we're ready to get the hell out of here with this rocket and get some more people. We need to get more people here. We have the infrastructure, we just need to get the people here for sure. But being able to produce 300 food is pretty substantial. Now we just need to look at our decline. Total demand 93, 67 is production. And that 67 should be coming from this one turbine here, 6.8. The Stirling generator 20. All right, cool. So as long as our demand and production are kind of like that, it's probably a good idea to do another battery. One more battery I think will give us just enough juice. Before I do any expansion, I'm going to have to revisit my power supply. But as is, we're not going to be doing any more expansion. We're just going to be getting what we have working. Right, cool. So these things should get full, and I should be at an equilibrium now. Wow. Founder stage. I think that's like a moral bonus. What's going on here? Not enough water? Oh, it must be connected to water? What's going on? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Do we not have enough water? Is that what you're trying to tell me? No problem there. We definitely should just get this other water things up. Cool. Right in the spot. Again, for these guys though, I do think it's just easier to have their own power supply instead of connecting it all. Okay. All right, the transports need to go find more resources to haul back. Even though we have 581 iron, you'd be surprised at how fast these things can go. Scan that anomaly. Gather resources. Gather resources. Lots of anomalies to scan. And yeah. Keep opening up the areas that we have access to. Beautiful. Oh, nice. We got a special genius botanist here.
Resources are low.
We'll keep him. He's a genius. All right. And we just want to resource of water is low. Yep. Put a polymer producer there, and put a food storage right next to this. Just keep it easy on the drones. All right, but yeah, we got to get our water up. All right, cool. So we do have our water up now. Water demand, water production 5. Okay. Why does it keep saying must be connected to a water producer? I mean, it is connected to a water producer.
Research complete.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here because it was fine before. I'm thinking this is just saying we have insufficient water. That water produces 1.5. No, because we have capacity. Shit. It's not doing what I wanted it to do. But the thing is that we are connected. Yeah, we're very much connected. I'm gonna try something really weird here. See if I can unglitch it. All right, there it goes. Inactive. Oh, it's because the ship's inactive. Did I build it too close? Is it because it's occupying the same space?
Sector scanned. No active research. Research
yeah, but
complete.
You can see here when I click this, it shows. Oh yeah, it shows the piping that it's taking from. So let's destroy this, and let's see if I can then select this building. What did I do? Yeah, it's not connected. It isn't connected because it would have a port. Shit, dude. I screwed it up. Yeah, we're gonna... oh, there we go. There's the restriction bonus. No restrictions. Specialist not accepted. I don't know what the hell any of that means. Weird. Only specialists accepted. Here, it doesn't have that option. Okay. We just need to be able to build our own polymers. So, large stations. This is the trains. Electronics factory. Machine parts factory. I think we actually do have the ability to build polymers, if I'm correct now. We'll have to redo it. It's an unfortunate thing, but I placed it wrong. And yeah, we can build them ourselves now. Yeah, I thought when I placed it, it would line up with the thing, but the farm is taking it, so it's all off. Okay, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's very annoying though. But we have a leak. Yeah, they better fix that fast.
Our colonists are suffering from hyper.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I see. We don't have any water storage. Man, I am royally doing things wrong. Okay, get a water storage right there. Like I said, I like to keep them close to the dome in case a pipe down here breaks. That way they have access to it while the pipe's being repaired. Okay, now that we've unmessed everything up, let me do this. I'm gonna place it one tile away. And do that. It's gonna look a little weird, but it's gonna work.
Building a new home on an alien world.
Alright, cool. They're being weird. That's fine. Alright, here we go. We're gonna say specialists only. Alright, cool. Now we're producing polymers. Except we need a little bit of juice.
Sector scanned.
There we go. Almost 200 cow. Yeah, we should be good on food. We got lots of food. All right, let's get some people here. So we don't need actually too many more botanists. Oh shoot, that's what it is. It's 10 years until I can bring more people. That's right. Totally spaced on that. Well, how much money do we have? 1.8 billion? I don't really have any crazy needs right now, so we'll just leave it alone. But yeah, polymer production's pretty good. 2.5 polymers. Bunch of food. Yeah, it's not hard to feed that many people, but I like to overdo it. Nice. Looks like the amphitheater's getting some work out of it. Five more years till we can bring people in. Cool. And we're running like pretty much at peak. We're at good efficiency now. All right, we can get landing pads. So we got landing pads, trade pads. We're gonna put a landing. We need to get the, yeah, we get the landing pads going. But first we need to get this area flat. There we go. Give them a project. They did not really flatten it, did they? Yeah. To them, it's flat, even though it says on the thing that it's not flat. That's kind of cool. By cool, I mean stupid. All right. There we go. All right, landing pad right there. Trade pad right there. Now we have a designated landing zone. This is great. Fantastic. Everything is finally working as it should be. Healthcare buildings increase health and sanity. Yeah, we didn't get the healthcare in this one. We'll get it. We'll get it in the next guy. All right, let's bring both of these guys back because they're pretty full. And the RC Explorer has just an absurd amount of anomalies. Could have made that connection a bit cleaner, but it's all right. Got the cows. Cattle's good. It's definitely gonna be more than enough food, I think, for the colony. All right, so we're like at production for water, which is kind of weird. This must be full. Okay, yeah, we do have a little bit more capacity though, if we wanted it. Yeah, I just want to make sure all the basics are stored.
Sector scanned.
Resources. All right, 3D machines. Let's go for university next. Sponsor research, that's a good one. Want to get more breakthroughs. I think I actually have to send them out on missions to get.
Anomaly analyzed.
Well, I need to get research going here if I want to increase some rates. All right, and we got our anomalies analyzed. All right, more stuff to get. Always more. We've kind of gotten that area. All right, I think we've kind of scoured everything. Yeah, that's right. You can highlight it to see what metals are there. Cool, I forgot all about that. New techs are available for research. Very good. RC. I think we can get breakthroughs kind of randomly through our exploration too. Alright, let's see if we got anything good. Nope. Faster trains. Yes, that's what we need. Faster trains. Tractor upgrade. That's a good one, but we don't need it quite yet. Drones would be... Drone. Okay, fine. Electronics factory would be a good one, even though we have a prefab. Ooh. Discover 6 planetary anomalies. I'm gonna get the... I think we're in pretty good shape right now with everything. Can't wait to get some more people here. Yeah, we're at 176 food, but... Where did the other workers go?
Until today.
Nah, more ice. Yeah, we've seen that one before. They basically found ice. No. They're like, we found ice. Let's talk about how great this is. I'm like, no. Let's not. Alright. I can't get to those anomalies yet. Looks like we've done everything. Good amount of water over here, so that's really nice, because we're going to need it. Eventually I'm going to have to go up and get the concrete over here, and that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. $400. Wow, we haven't even gotten all the metals out of this thing. We're at 446 to 660, and we have so much metal. That's great. Looks like fuel's keeping up, so I'm happy. We're not really using a lot of fuel in the polymer production quite yet. So I need 3 more engineers. Actually, if I wanted to, I think I can unlock more shifts. So we had a good amount of botanists, but they're doing weird things. I think we should put them on the 2nd shift, and then maybe they'll stop being weird. Alright, I'm trying to get this to work. Alright. We'll just do it for there. Yeah, where are all the people, man? Oh, they're being dicks.
Research complete.
Nice. New anomalies. We're just gonna unload all the stuff off these guys and then go ahead again. Two more souls until we can bring more people in. Yeah. Yeah, we have 4 engineers, so I'm feeling a bit cheated right now. We got 2 guys working there. The other dude's just like in the park laughing. Everyone else works. What do we got? Drone battery capacity increased by 50%. I like that. Ooh, big storage. I like that one too. Really need some more breakthrough techs though. I might bring a couple scientists over. Once we're there.
It's a rough life here on Mars.
Yeah, alcohol.
Can't prepare for
Oh,
addiction.
nice. Our founder is now an alcoholic. Fantastic. Even though there's no alcohol here, he somehow became an alcoholic. We have no bar. We just have an amphitheater. He's like... Unless he started fermenting the food that we brought over.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. Alright, yeah, I think we're like right there at that equilibrium. We got our first settlement. We got like all this awesome stuff going on, but we need to get more people. I'm gonna be stoked when we have our first harvest, but it's gonna take some time to get there. But yeah, need 6 more botanists. And I think that's all we need. And then the rest, engineers and anybody else. But definitely all the botanists we can get. And yeah, 6. So 6 botanists, 3 engineers, and then I guess we'll do 3 scientists or something like that. Get some science going. And then after that, we'll just focus on... Well, actually, we'll need more engineers. Yeah, we'll need more engineers for the machine part factory. Alright, I'm gonna do a preemptive thing. So we're not gonna have electronic production for quite some time. And even when we do get part production going, it's not gonna be as awesome as one would hope. So we're gonna do that. I'm also kind of thinking about some other stuff, but yeah, we can't do any more Stirling generators. That really, because we don't have the weight. Yeah, let's just do that. Funding 50 million. It's worth it for me. Let's just get some, make sure we have that stuff in the store. Yeah, there's still not really much to do. We've scanned everything. Now they're offering me food? Wow. Terrible rate. At 1.8 production. We actually need as many engineers as we can get, because we can have multiple shifts on this. This we can't have multiple shifts, but yeah, we'll hit a point where we have enough botanists for sure. 14 hours until we can start sending people. Nice. Are you definitely... Oh, they're bringing it over there because we're full up over there. That's funny. Oh, 10 hours? Woo! Yeah, we barely went through any of that food. That's pretty good. Food consumption's 2. Wow. I really overdid it on food. I had no idea. I thought it was 1 per person per year. It's way less. Yeah, but you know what? It's always good to have a lot of food. I definitely overkilled it though. There's no denying it.
Just snapped.
Oh, that's not good. We got plenty of things to do. You can go to the gym. We got an amphitheater. I'm gonna send a drone to take the colonists down. 3 drones have been destroyed, and that person is unable to work for 5 years. Okay, well that sucks. But at least I didn't have a person get killed, and that person will be available in 5 years. It's kind of crazy. I kind of felt like I got exercise and social. I got social relaxation. It was also luxury. That's really cool. I didn't have the amphitheater last time I played, and getting luxury was really hard. That's cool that there's a building that has no consumption that can produce luxury. It's very cool.
This will go down in...
All right, cool. We so we'll land our dude, and then we'll send him back to get more people. There we go. Bunch of stuff. Stuff time. Ooh, fuel's okay. But yeah, now we have a bunch of stuff, and that's always great. All right, well, we're at a good spot. We just got our big ass delivery of things. Already got the ship fueled up, and yeah, once everything's there, we are ready to send this back. So we'll send this back and we'll get some people. We are growing cattle, which takes a lot of water and oxygen, but just produces so much food. So we're just gonna keep trekking along. We've got a lot of great things coming on. And right now the rocket is going back, and we will be getting more people on this planet pretty much ASAP. So we got our transports out looking for any kind of material they can get. We can highlight just like this to see if there's anything on the ground. Looks like we've gotten a lot of resources. Underground. There are 5 metals over here. Perfect. Oh, and we already got one of the transports out here, so let's just gather all this stuff up. He's already got 41, so he's almost full. But I've just been getting as much iron as possible. Building with depleted deposits. All right, so we need to scrap the concrete here. This is where things are going to get a little tricky. All right, yeah, so our other concrete's all the way up there. Yikes. We're all the way down there. We don't have any concrete near us. Now, there are technologies that you can get for infinite loads of concrete, so those are typically what I go for. However, I have not gotten those breakthrough technologies yet, so let's take a peek at what technologies we have access to. Okay, plus 10 specialty. Luxury trains, we're not quite there for trains yet. Automated storage, I like that. Those are good. We'll get into trains when we have more people. Right now, there's a lot to do in this game, in fact. There's the whole making the planet green. I mean, we're like at 1.5% of the gameplay right here. This is just the initial stages of preparing the colony. Eventually, we'll build out more and more hubs. I would like to build a much larger hub in the future. So let's take a gander. We need to unlock bigger domes. All right. Yeah, these are too small. Much too small. We need a big dome, a capital city size dome. But we will get all of those things in good time. All right. Looks like the rocket has arrived. Passengers. So what we want are all of the botanists that we can get. I believe I need 6, and that's good enough. All the engineers we can get. No engineers. 3 scientists. I know we for sure we wanted. I think I'll just take the geologist for the heck of it, and the medic just to have them. But and the officer. But oh whoa. What's going on there? I can only select 12. Getting weird on me. I think I hit the wrong button. Oh, I see. It already kind of selected the people it thought we wanted. Okay, scientist, botanist. So we need to send some of these people back. We can only take 12. I want the engineer for sure. Okay. This looks like a good host of people. So let's send them. So we got 12 more people coming, and that's good. Because I want to get the polymer factory better, and I want to get the ranch better. We have individuals inside of this facility. Looks like someone died. Yeah. Yeah.
We lost one of our founders.
I called it. Yeah, someone died. That's okay. All of them are Earthborn. So our next goal is to get another facility up that's going to be for education and reproduction. Because we're going to need to create a lot of citizens, and we're going to need to educate them. So we will get it'll be a research place. What's awesome about this location that I have is we can put a dome here, and we can put a dome here, and each one of them is going to get 2 of the research bonuses. And then we have another area down here with 3 research bonus areas, and another research bonus there. So we could put a huge dome down here. There's lots of stuff we could do, and that's where the trains are going to come into play. All right, we got a full load. This gentleman does not have a full load.
Sector scanned.
And it says we have 27 remaining metals. Okay. Let us get the explorer. Nice. Got an anomaly right there. Eventually what I can do is ramp up into this area, but right now I'm not going to do that. Redux interactive. Okay. Anomalies found.
The first colonists are all gamblers coming to Mars. It's the ultimate roll of the dice.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Dang, we got another researcher. We got this is a really good area for the colonists that I got. Like, you don't see that the research bonuses. I got really lucky. That's actually very, very good. All right, let's take a gander. A gander over here. Yeah, we need probably going to be in engineering. I think that we get more advanced stuff. Okay. Definitely need to increase our technology as soon as possible. So we'll get those 3 scientists and one of the... Eventually my goal is to have this just be a massive research station. Nice. Earth Mars Initiative. Cool. That's going to get us some good stuff. What was that one? Nice. Increase research by the sponsor by 100 per soul. That's good. Alright. Let's look for some more free stuff. Yeah, we've gotten a good amount of it. A very good amount of it. But we got a little bit more over here. Might actually want to hold off. Sometimes it's good to have resources that you didn't know about.
To bid a final farewell to one of our finals.
Shit, dude. People are dying. 2 people. Lost 2 people so far. Not good. 285. Wow. Yeah, so we went from 170 to 2. Yeah, we're doing great. Fortunately, we just need a ton more colonists. So here's missing drinking. It tells you everything that they hate. Morale's kind of low. Average satisfaction sucks. Other than that, though, they're healthy. They're going a little crazy. Vacant work slots. Yeah, we got 10 out of 72. We definitely need this ship right here. All right. Thank God.
There's more to the Baron.
Okay, what new technologies we got? Colonists without proper specialization suffer a lower work penalty. That is definitely definitely top priority right there. It's a good one there. Storage compression, oxygen power expanded by 50%. That's a man. There's so many good technologies getting there now. Cool. We're gonna land this ship, however, and there we go. Nice. 12 more people. Beautiful.
New colonists have
Thank
arrived.
God, we were suffering. There we go. We got people from all backgrounds. Scientists. Okay. But I do want to open one thing, and I want specialists only. And for some reason, it won't let me do that here, but it's okay. All right, cool. So now we're producing absurd amount of food. I actually, yeah, here it wouldn't. Set accepted workforce for this building. This just says reject specialists. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't want to reject specialists. I want certain specialists, the botanists, but well, let me do that. Okay. As long as we got 3 scientists, that's 300. We just increase our research by 300 per soul. That's awesome. Okay, we've got full production of food. We've got no full production of polymers. We did get a few engineers, so I'm wondering what the heck they're doing. I feel like I'm missing something. So weird. Yeah, we got 2 engineers there, a 3rd engineer there. 5. We have 5 engineers in total. And no engineers working in the grocer, yet we can never get more than 2. So freaking weird. They must be taking turns or something. So I don't understand why I can't get more than a couple. That's fine. We'll get this shit back and we'll just bring more people. Very good. Yeah, because that thing is inactive, but I would like to get polymer production a little bit higher. That's okay. We're definitely there at food, though. So we have a self-sufficient colony in that regard. I mean, I have 72 people, so I really shouldn't be thinking about expanding until I fill all the slots, but I'm always thinking ahead. Subsurface heaters, 70%. Drone hub. All right, cool. So from the sponsor and explorers, we're getting 300. So yeah, we basically doubled our research once we have the research buildings going. At these, it's a 0 per soul, but I know we're getting 3, so that's pretty cool. It's amazing how much just 3 people can increase your research. Eventually, these babies will be full. All right. We want to just make sure that we continue to scan these anomalies. Eventually, we'll get deep scan, and we'll have to rescan everything all over again. They will give me 259 food for 50 polymers. It's a terrible deal. Absolutely terrible. All right. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of food I'm producing. That might actually be enough food for 2. That should be about right. Let's look at consumption. This food consumption's 2, but it just seems so wrong. Vacant work slots 5. Vacant residentials 51. We still have plenty of room. Very nice. Yeah, see, I wonder if I were to turn this on, what I would get. And what it takes. It only takes iron to make machine parts. So I have 1 botanist working there. I'll do it. 0.4 per soul. I mean, better than nothing. Yes. Actually, probably not. Let's turn it off. Let's turn it off for now. We need to get a few more people here. Nice. That one person can finally work again after freaking out and murdering people.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nice, 100,500. Yeah, the anomalies play just in a massive role in the early game. You don't have those guys. I think I'm going to cool it on the collection of resources with the transports. We're just going to park them for now. We might mess up and need an emergency 50 iron sometime in the future, so I've collected more than enough iron.
Sector scanned.
All right. Get some more passengers. It's already selected everybody for me. No specialization. Scientist. Or medic. No specialization. I want the engineer. Geologist. And I'd rather have a scientist. Tourist. Okay. Let's get those people over here. That'll be great. I can't wait to get more people. And get more scientists especially. You know what? I think that... yeah, because see, we can do multiple shifts per... So let's just turn the one on. And when the scientists land, it will be ready. Build this full of other people. There's a scientist working over here, but like I said, I can't force specialists. Nice, we got the 3 people working there now. I do want to force specialists on this because moral penalty for working outside your profession versus getting a moral gain, pretty substantial. All right. The beginning of the colony is always a little tricky. Another thing that we probably want to do to make our lives easy is really start getting these minerals going. There's a small electronics factory. There we go. Oh, it looks like I could, if I put it here, I can get both of them, but the problem is that's where I'm going to put something else later. The connector is going to go right there, so that kind of sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a pain. All right, well, we got to keep it simple, unfortunately. So I think I'll actually put it right here. Start getting metals, though. That will be pretty amazing. Nice, we got mass storage now. Metals. Yeah, I'm gonna get one person working there. Looks like we need a storage for waste rock. I'm gonna put the storage for waste rock over here. I know it's a bit of a trek for all of them, but I want to keep it away from the areas that I'm gonna be building in. Here we go. 12 more people. Should be able to get this going. Botanist working there is kind of like pissing me off. That's okay. Not really too afraid about food, with the consumption being like 4.
New colonists have arrived.
All right, 12 colonists. There we go. Look at that, 2.3 per soul. That's great. We're gonna start making some money. Now when we send our ship back,
Research complete.
we'll make some money off of it. Nice. And we just got general training just right in time. Oh yeah, lowers the risk of people breaking down. I like that. Anything to keep them from going crazy. Right. So let's see where we're at now. We got 2.6 per sol in the polymer. I think that's... We had 29 and now we have 33, so we're positive. What do we got going on here? What's our vacancies? Earthborn. Youths, adults, middle-aged. Okay, we have... Looks like no Okay, here we go. Make it work slots too. Okay. We're like about max. Oh yeah, cool, look at that. 556 research per sol. That's perfect. That's absolutely
Sector
perfect.
scanned.
And we're at full production of food. We have like medics working there. It's kind of funny. We got 1 export. We're gonna fill this thing at least to 10 before we send it back. And machine parts we have 40. So I'm gonna leave this off until we need it. I'm feeling pretty good now, actually. I might actually have to send this ship back. Cause we need yeah, we gotta get the people back. All of that resources will be here when it comes back, and we can send it back with more. But send it back with 1. All right, cool. We got the drone hub with 19. Looks, that's right. We lost those drones a while back. There we got 7. So far, so good. Like I said, I haven't had to really expand much. So our power production and everything is like right where it needs to be. We just need to continuously increase our research. I'm actually really tempted to see if I have any more scientists. Nah, I don't. We need more scientists. The health is okay. Missing gaming, missing medical checks. Yeah, this is why you need a bigger dome. Shopping, oh, luxury resources. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, a little hard to click things. Yeah, this is just selling food, so. I kind of want to tell it not to use people on that, but it's okay. I'm actually pretty stoked about this, though. And getting all that money is really nice. It's a big step in the right direction. Fuel production's keeping up for now. But it might, now that we have polymer production at full speed, might not. Concrete, luckily we have just an abundance of, so once concrete gets down to like 200, I'll start thinking about expanding out to get more. Might actually start selling, if someone were to offer me concrete for food, I'd probably take it at this point because I'm producing so much. Nice, we got the drone hub. RC Commander starts with 4 additional drones, limit increased by 12, automated mode for RC Explorer and RC Transport. Yes, so there's the automated mode I was talking about earlier. I want that. It'd be nice not to have to micromanage that stuff anymore. Still looking for the technology that gives me better domes. So I think that's an engineering. So hold on a second. It's actually, let's pull back. I like that one, but we really need to just focus on getting that second dome up. And getting a school and nursery and reproduction. So let's just go down that one chain at a time.
Funding received.
Nice. We got 20 million from those exports. So eventually that's going to lead to billions of dollars that we can use to bring in resources that we need. That really helps when you're in a pinch. Buying drones is kind of like one of my favorite things to do. You can make them with electronics and all types of other stuff, but it's just nice to have that giant rush of drones that you don't have to build yourself sometimes. In the early game, at least. Yeah, the colony's really starting to come together. Nice. I like that we have positive polymer flow. So we're going to be able to keep up with everything real easy. And polymers are pretty much infinite because it's just fuel, which is just water and electricity. So that's why I like the Stirling generators, because the energy is used to power this, which is easily repaired with iron. It's one of the most sustainable energy sources in the game for that reason, because it gives a lot too, and it gives it all day and all night. You can look at this, like the wind turbine gives 13.6, but this gives 20 when it's open. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Oh shit. Okay, cool, it's full. I thought we had gone through all of it, but we have not. It's time to increase our game. So we don't have access to it yet. I thought we just got this research. I guess we need to do one more. Okay. We'll just do another metal depot. Get there. There we go. Now we're not full anymore. This is why I like the flying drones, though. They're just so fast. Nice. New techs. What do we get?
There's more to the barren environs.
Okay. They got green view. Cool. Yeah, I really need to get a couple more breakthrough technologies. I might need to start sending ships out on missions. Another good thing about selling this is I can buy a new rocket, because a new rocket costs 3 bill. And having a second rocket to go on missions around the planet and do things like that would be pretty beneficial. Game's actually pretty intense. Like, this is really early. Eventually, when we start trying to make it a green planet, that's when you have all these crazy projects and missions that you have to do that take a lot of resources. We haven't even gotten into the big technologies, or usually I have like 15 domes and thousands of people, so we're very much in the beginning stages right now. But yeah, you can easily, with the moisture evaporators, get enough water for your entire colony. Typically, like I said, I'll fill them all down the line throughout, going all the way to the new water sources. And even in between the domes, I'll place them. It's just water wherever I can get it, basically. We got a lot of cows now. 306. Yeah, we're producing enough food with just this to feed so many people. It's actually kind of absurd. I got like 10 years worth of food, I think, and I'm producing 10 years worth of food every year. So a little overkill. That's my nature, though. I can't help it. All right, we got a rocket. Let's load it. We want every engineer and every scientist we can get our hands on. Do it. 12 more people. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be absolutely amazing. We're going to be able to increase so much of our production. Nice. Storage compression. More anomalies. All right. Yeah, we're getting there. Ooh, look at that. Mega storage. That's always a good one, but we'll pass on that for now. Yeah, so engineering and I think physics is another one you want to go down. So let's keep going down these trains. Let's get some easy ones unlocked. Those are 3,000s, those are 2s. Yeah, they're all kind of expensive. I like the lower risk of sanity or people developing issues. That's a good one, I think. Yeah, we're only at negative 4.2 at night now. We're we're pretty much ramped up. So much freaking iron. We're still only at 356. We still got half of that to go. Alright, I'm gonna boot up a third because I think we're gonna get some scientists.
Anomaly found.
Get up close and personal with Mars, and you'll find it's anything but barren.
Ooh, nice. Discovered a rare mineral deposit there. That's pretty cool. Way off. Ooh, look at all that concrete. Not a bad area. We're gonna have to go over there at some point. Alright, come on, I want those people. Five people unemployed? What are you talking about? Nice. 3.1. We're at full there. We're at 1.7 there. Yeah, I'm so confused. That's kind of amazing. Shall we? Shall we turn this on? Start getting machines? Very cool. We're gonna start making machine parts. Outside of making electronics, our maintenance for electronics though is only 0.4. So we don't need to produce electronics quite yet. We're not at, I mean, we will eventually. Electronics are huge consumption of advanced cities. But right now we're doing awesome. 63, 64. And I'm really stoked about having a full kitted research station once these people land. 99%, 100%. Woo! There we go. Now we got some people. We might even be able to make more polymers. And our fuel seems to be increasing more and more. There we go.
New colonists have arrived.
Oh, that's cool. Each colonist comes with one food. All right. There we go. More people. That's really cool. So now we have a one full research. Polymer factory at full capacity. Food is never going to be an issue until we get bigger. Parts factory is good. Man. We have 12 people who are unemployed. I say we ramp it up.
Research complete.
Yeah, let's get more money coming in so we can buy stuff. All right, cool. And now we're really like hammering out research. Ooh, yeah, we can do smart homes. I don't really care for smart homes at this stage of the game, but they are very cool. Battery capacity increased by 50%. I like that one. That's a good one. Amplify, cool. Ooh, amplify is like 1800. Let's do that one. And then I don't really care about it, but I want to get the technology trees going. And I'm hoping we can get some other stuff going here soon. I've got 7, so that's like a couple hundred mil right there. We need to make billions though. Yeah, this is a little intense. We're on the up and up now.
Scan. Research complete. There are Earthsick colonists.
Earthsick colonists, so that is scary. They will stop working and they'll travel back. I think we're gonna send the rocket because I don't want them to get on it yet. They will stop working though too, so it doesn't really matter. But this just goes to show you we need better domes is what we need. And I have not gotten the research for it yet. And I'm pretty sure it's in engineering. So let's do bigger storage. I'm actually like really tempted to turn this thing on and say anybody can work here. Just to get the technology bonus. Because it's like the more I can get, and we're gonna cut down a shift here. I want this full. So even if it's, you know, not as much as the all science one, it's still a ton of research. Let's get some research going on here. Yeah, so I have 2 unemployed, and I like that. I like 2 people being unemployed, because that means we'll be able to fill pretty much anything we got going on. Why are there no botanists working there now? Got a botanist working in the machine parts factory. Got a botanist doing research. I really wish I could do botanists here only, but it's kind of funny. It's whatever. It's not like it actually really even matters because we're producing over the over what we thought we were going to produce, and that's going to double our food supply. We're actually going to be in pretty bad shape here. We're going to need 2 of those. Store all the food. This is amazing, though. It's really cool once you get to this self-sufficient part. Cool, we have a genius. I'm gonna get rid of the notifications. It's always nice to know that they exist, but I don't need to know they exist. Yeah, 499, 506, so doing pretty good. Now we have 1.6k. And we are, yeah, we're screaming now. Dust repulsion. Less frequent maintenance. This is actually really vital. That's a good one. That's a physics one. I keep getting segued from more and more stuff. 2 spiral building. Martian Institute Science. Very cool. Yeah, we'll need all of that eventually. But yeah, focusing on science is very good. And we're going to send as many people here as we can. We still have 27 more 27 more houses. Cool. Yeah, the first dome is always, like I said, it's a balancing act. What I probably actually could do is probably have done one food producer here, and that probably would have been enough. I could still remove this and put the electronics factory if I wanted to. Or I could remove it and put a university or something. But to be quite honest, I think I want all of my sciences going. Just because they get that bonus. And the more science I can produce right now, the better. So now we have a massive population. Not massive. We have a population of 45. We got both of our research centers up. So we're pumping out the research now. We got the machine parts factory going. We're making a bunch of rare earth metals, and I can increase production by 25% or 10 consumption. I don't really think that's really worth it at the time being. Our polymer factory is producing at full. We're producing so much food we could probably feed way more than we have. I mean, our consumption is only 9, and we're producing a ton. We can actually start selling food if we wanted to. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm taking these rare earth metals and I'm sending it back, and we're making as much money as possible. We only have 230 million. We need enough money to buy another rocket ship, which is 3 bill. It's really nice to have 2 rocket ships. But yeah, so we only have 10 more applicants. So another thing that I'm trying to do right now is get down the engineering tree so that I can get bigger domes. I want to make a colonizing dome. I don't think that I'm gonna have. I don't know if I can afford to wait. So we got barrel domes, but barrel domes are not as good as the basic dome. So I could make another dome, but the dome that I place right here is going to be a center dome, and it's going to have connections going to many other domes. So I have to think about this. I also eventually want to have railroads and do things like that. And I know eventually I can get shuttles and all types of other things, so I have to think. But we need to start producing babies. We have food. We have more food than we can ever need, but we're running out of people who want to come to Mars. And I don't blame them. But I really, really want to get a better dome for my next dome. There's a lot of investments that goes to a dome, and if it's not a good dome, people get crazy. So we need to make sure that the next dome is better than this dome. You gotta have happy people, and I also want a center location so I can do the water reclamation. Let me show you. This thing's pretty cool. Yeah, dome spires. So we have water reclamation. Recycle 70% of the water used. Oh shoot, you can do it on this one. Crazy. Cool. We're gonna do that. But it makes more sense than the bigger domes, to be quite honest. But it'll make sense here too. So let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. It did have a centerpiece. Water reclamation. I totally forgot about that. Oh, never mind. I'm a dork. Year 58. So that's pretty cool. Year 58, we have 45 people living on the red planet. It will be green one day. All right, cool. Yeah, the water reclamation is probably one of the best ones early game. Boom. But it does require workers, and that's why I was saying it's kind of best to have a bigger dome for that reason, because it will take the same amount of workers. Definitely a good use. We have vacant job slots, 8. So now we are at like perfect domage. Perfect amount of workers for everything. All right, yeah, so we just unloaded 300 food. We definitely need to start trading food. All right.
Sectors.
All right. So here we are over here. We have projects, all types of stuff. We know of 3 different colonies. So they have lots of food. They have lots of food. They have no food. So I can covert ops them. I can contact them. Can initiate a trade. We will send... No, other way around. Oh my god. They have no food. How are they supposed to send me food? Okay. Obviously the game doesn't understand anything. We will send 50 electronics for that. No, it's a terrible deal. SpaceX. I'm looking for someone who wants to buy food for me. We will send... Let's try exchanging technologies with some of these people. Okay, none of them like us. I don't even want to offer them resources. I hope they all die. Just like screw them. Leaving Mars, 2 colonists. Arriving tourists, 2. Arriving colonists, 8. Yeah, people are getting homesick, so we gotta ramp this up. We don't have time to dilly-dally. All right, I'm gonna turn off. I'm just gonna have 1 shift on this thing because I rather focus on maybe getting a little bit more research. All right, cool. Yeah, right now we're producing more of the parts than we need, and you can see that our maintenance is 1.3 and that our production is 1.3. So our maintenance equals production. You can see here that our maintenance is 1 on average, and we're producing 2.4. So we're positive there. The only thing we're not positive on is electronics, which is 0.5, but that means we have like enough electronics here to last us over 100 souls. So yeah, not worried. We can order more if we need. If we have a shot bringing the dragon down, then by all means. Cool, I don't care. New research. All right, we've loaded this with 5, and 2 people are probably going to depart on this. I'm going to keep loading that thing up. I think we're also selling some of this stuff at the market right now. That's why we don't have as many as I thought we should have. No, we're only producing 1.6 per soul, so that's about right. Yeah, we're broke. Let's look at the technology. Martian Institute, behavioral shaping, remote farming. Oh, Man, that's a big one right there. That's more important than mega. Oh no, that's not more important than mega storage because that's engineering. Okay. Battery up. Yeah, we want to go down the engineering. I think that's where we get to the domes. But this is a big one, and I don't want to forget it. Supportive community is huge, though. It's going to lower the chance of mental breakdowns. But yeah, we've got to get babies. And I'm trying to think. Maybe we can do it here. I would need a nursery and a playground and a school. And then the university. Yeah, we need to create basically a dome for people. Let's send the ship back and see if we can get any more applicants. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do some of this stuff. Takes a little bit of electricity, but I think it makes people... I forgot there are outside decorations you can do to make people a little happier. And it makes it look kind of cool. So we'll just place some stuff.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Small monuments. All this stuff actually does help to an extent, so we'll just place a few monuments and see if that cheers people up. There, you got a statue of two people shaking hands. Now you don't want to go home. And a giant DNA sequence. Like there, DNA. Cool. What? What the shit? Okay. Alright. I got you. Not my cup of tea, but
Research complete.
let's see if we got any anything cool over here. What the heck is that? Improves comfort of all residences. Ooh, cool. Vista. Ah, that's what that was. I'm not seeing any anomalies. Nice, we got supportive community. That will decrease the chance of breakdowns. Whoa, we got a bunch of stuff. 2 bill in funding. Yeah, that'd be pretty useful, actually. Generates research faster than a research lab. Ooh. I like the sound of that. All right, cool. We got an amphitheater. I think people are a little happy. The amphitheater is definitely massive for the health of the people in there. Yeah, we got 5 vacancies. Oof, most of it in engineering.
Funding received.
Yeah, I don't think we even need this right now. We will eventually, but we're producing more water than we need, so. Unemployed seeking work is 6. I don't really understand where all the engineers are going. Are they dying? Are they leaving? That's probably what it is. Or they're probably working over here. Huh. Yeah, so weird. You know what? We have the energy. Let's make the upgrade. And let's crank it up. We got people who want jobs, go for it. Yeah, we need to make sure that we're doing engineering first. Dust repulsion, mega storage. There we go. I want to unlock the tech so we can build a better dome. We're gonna build a super dome, and it's gonna be a people making dome. Like, we're gonna use this dome to populate future domes. We have to basically, as Japan, it's the one drawback is you get fewer applicants. So we kind of have to populate Mars. It's also in some ways better to populate Mars because they don't get Earth sick. I don't think they get Earth sick. I could be wrong, but I don't believe they do. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe they do. How would you get sick? Like me getting sick of something I've never experienced before. I guess it can happen. They read a book or something. So no more reading. Yeah. We tell everybody that this is where we've always lived. Don't tell them about Earth. Problem solved. All right. Yeah, we're doing pretty good though. All things considered. Scientists are notching down too. 1.3. 1.1. Yeah, a slow decline. We might want to get some more machine parts at some point. 3 colonists are Earthsick. That's one of the most dangerous things. You really got to make sure you have enough. I mean, like, I did my best. I got the open air gym. I got the amphitheater, and I got a park over here. So you can only do so much with these small domes. This would be kind of hard, I mean, to live in a dome like this. I feel like I was a hamster. I'd probably go crazy. Unless I had video games. And I could stay inside this one room for like 40 years. Don't look outside. Actually, I think looking outside would probably be the coolest part of living on Mars. You get to see this alien planet. That's a pretty special thing. Ah, I can upgrade this for 25%. I don't need it though. We're not in dire need of metal, and we're stockpiling quite a bit. All right, here we go. 6 more people. Boom. I need to get a repulsor over here. I don't know if I know I'm researching it. I don't know if we researched it though in the time I was talking. Let's take a peek. Dust repulsion, second one, cool. Yeah, 3 are leaving. That sucks. And they're probably like my scientists and stuff. 109, 458, 374. So 6 unemployed, 8 looking for work. Engineers. Scientists. Okay. So weird. Got two tourists on this planet too. Nice, 3.3 per sol now. That's pretty good. Not fast enough though. I don't know, like, yeah, there we go. Might as well put those people to work. Not really worried about polymers because I mean, to be honest, what's the point? We're running out of engineers. Nobody's following the rules. Cool. Now we have 5 vacancies. And this thing has 7. Cool. Let's take a gander, shall we? At high-speed comm satellite. Additional inventory. Outcome 400 research for a lot of material. Nah. 30 polymers. 750 billion. Fuel, yes. Polymers, I'll have to... That's a good one. It's a good one. But I'm not there yet. Additional inventory, I have to send an RC. I have to send 7 people. New technologies. Breakthrough. RC commander. Hell yeah. For a breakthrough. So this is what I was talking about. You have, to get some of this stuff, you have to... Yeah. Send it. So we'll put the RC commander in here. That's fine. We don't need the RC commander for now. And we might get a breakthrough technology that will make or break us. So that'd be really amazing. All right, we're just gonna keep trekking. Probably gonna do a bunch of missions because I don't think we have enough applicants. We got space for 18 more, but yeah, I gotta make babies. All right, they're gonna be really uneducated children, but I think I gotta do it.
There are Earthsick colonists.
I think I gotta get some children, some baby making going on here. Cultivate perks in children. Yeah, so you don't need that to have children. So we need a nursery though.
Discovered.
Nocturnal adaption. Oh, nice. Look at that too. Dedicate research to our initiative for a cure for cancer. Ah, all colonists gain 20% bonus at night. That's cool, but none of that really does anything for me. Wait, right. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll get rid of one of the research because it wasn't even at full anyway. We're getting rid of the requirement that they must be scientists. We're going to accept everybody. Alright, we'll just accept everybody.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Perfect. But yeah, now we got some baby making. We got the smart home. And now we can build out the rockets can carry 10 more colonists, which doesn't do much for me because no one wants to live here. Oh. Ah, that's a good one too. So we'll just keep which one is dust repulsion? Dust repulsion is physics. All right, here we're gonna focus on just getting engineering so that we can get the next domes. Okay, get our rocket back. Send it out on another breakthrough expedition here. They will trade me 50 concrete for iron. No. Nice. Only one person is homeless, and I think it's by choice because there's plenty of room. But we have to keep them happy enough to have babies. That's the problem. Their sanity needs to be high. Their comfort needs to be high. Their everything. So you have to kind of create a utopia. I'm probably just going to create one with just lots of parks and stuff that don't cost a lot of maintenance money but keep the sanity up. And it's going to do nothing but educate and breed people. Just be a big education facility. Alright, look at this. Okay, let's do it. Next thing. New technologies, 7 people. That's an okay one. New technologies, 7 people. Research progress, 5 people. 8 people. I don't want resources. Do it. We'll take 7 people away, but it's okay. The food doesn't spoil on Mars, so it's kind of cool to stockpile it the way I am, even though I totally overestimated how much food I needed to produce. But I like it. It's really, I love it. It's just an absurd amount of food, and it's wonderful. I guess I could. Like I said, the thing that I hate though is that when you make a dome, it's an investment. You gotta have water, you gotta have infrastructure, you gotta have a spot for it. Like if I'm gonna place it, I want it to be a good dome. I want it to be the best dome because I'm not gonna be able to delete it. And, I mean, I can, but it's a huge pain in the ass. You want it to be good. I want the next step up.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren and...
Okay, there we go. Low G engineering. Finally.
No
That's awesome.
research.
That actually paid off. Drone printing. That's another one I want. Art workshop. Martian copyright. Yeah. All right. I want this one. Oh, Stirling generator. Yes. That's where you need the electronics to build them, but to maintain them, it's just polymers. Medical center. Yeah, we kind of want a lot of that stuff. Martian Institute of Science would be a good one. Oh, so many good ones. So little time. All right, let's just do low G engineering. Now we're on track. Yeah, there's no anomalies or anything. One thing I could do is start buying or science vessels to get that passive research bonus of 100, but I don't know if that's worth it. Come on, have a baby. Comfort of residencies is 60. Yeah, that sucks. It's saying I have 7 homeless people. I'm gonna eject them and then turn it back on. Why do I have 7 homeless people? They're unemployed, okay. And they're homeless. Are they crazy? Animal cruelty. Yeah, oh, that sucks. Oh, the 7... Sorry. 7 homeless people are the people on the freaking ship. I was like, what is going... Yeah, that's the 7 people I sent. Alright. They're just sitting up in space, like... I guess the only thing worse than being here is being on this pink ship floating around up top. There we go. Now maybe we can get some babies. They're just not comfortable enough to have babies. Nice. We had tourism. I like that. Nice. Now we're at 10 food consumption. Starting to get a little normal. Yeah, we need 3 bill. We're not there. I need to send this rocket back though with all this money. Let's send the rocket back.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, man, that was close. Oh, nice. I think we can get polymer out of that. I think it's just 1 though, so it's not that great. Oh, I didn't get anything. Rats. Nice, we got 2 applicants. And the tourism. Got 37 million and 2 applicants. Tourism sounds like a great way to get people and money. I like that. We might have to do tourism and then the baby making town. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make babies. They're just not comfortable enough. We have to basically make a paradise. So we got our money, we got our polymers, we got our machine parts, 1.3. Yeah, we're doing kind of bad. They look happy though.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Gabe just loves to spite me. They look great. We want to go home. Shit. Always making me a liar. Yeah, we can do smart complexes. Residential spaces, 12. That's 24. And we do this, it's 12, but they're happy as heck. Olympus Hotel. Maintenance 3 electronics. 20 tourists, though. Now we can make some money off that. And get applicants. We're not getting any babies here. I think that's the way. I'm changing course. We're gonna build this hotel. It's gonna cost us a lot in electronics, but as we saw from those tourists, they came here, they liked it, and then they became applicants. So what we need right now are applicants. Oh crap, it takes up the whole thing. Yeah, we'll have to place it in the new section. Martian University.
Funding received. Sector scanned.
Yeah, it's not gonna work anyway. Oh wow, yeah, that's not gonna work either. Smart home can have force residencies. Not bad. Maybe what we should do actually is place something nice here. Because they're kind of depressing me. They're getting all weird. Or we can look at dome services. Infirmary. Yeah, let's put an infirmary in there. That's what I should have done. An infirmary. That was a mistake not having that. That would have probably helped out a lot. Alright, we got 8 people who were fool enough to come here. Those 8 people. Almost up to a bill. Yeah, we have a long way to go until we get another rocket. Ooh. Yeah, we're going through machine parts pretty quick there. I think we're gonna need to order some machine parts. All right, cool. So we got 2 people doing shifts. That should help with the overall health of this place, because we're in really bad rate. I mean, our health is okay, but sanity sucks. You know, and we're not using this. Maybe we need to revisit behavioral shaping, medicine. Yeah, maybe we should do the behavioral one for this. The water would be good eventually. I mean, we will eventually run out of water, but not for a bit. Not for a long time. Growing pains, I suppose. We're almost at the dome. 13 hours. And the dome is going to be huge. It's going to be a big old dome. It's going to go right here. And it's going to be amazing. Might put 1 research area in there just to have. Research is just an amazing thing. The domes are pretty sweet too. Births are allowed. Use passages for work. Use passages for service.
Complete.
Cool. Oh, nice. We just had a first Martian born without the infirmary. That's pretty cool. Or sorry, without the place for them to even be born. Cool. And we just got a bunch of people. But look at that. We have got a new dome. Oh, yeah. So there's your basic. There's your medium. Your Trigon dome.
New colonists have arrived.
The Trigon domes are actually pretty sweet. Medium dome, though. This is where it's at. So we're going to have a connector from here to here. We're going to need a connector on this part to another. What I kind of want to do actually is make a central dome. Yeah, I can actually put it over this thing as long as I can put something close to it. But the dome needs to be able to get into here. And this would work. I actually can probably get all 3 if I do this right. Yeah, there we go. I could hit all 3 right there. And this could be the center dome where all the other domes are connected. And that would be perfect because it's going to be where everyone's produced. This is a big step though. 2 air, 2 water. May block access to deposit. It won't. I don't think so. As long as I can place it close enough. All research will be boosted by 25. Yep, 35%. So we can turn this into anything that we want. 35%. Boom. There we go. And so the passage that we had marked earlier from here will come. I think you hold shift and then you can do it like this. Once this is built, we can connect it that way. Yeah, we want it to be long enough that we can put a ramp over it so everything can get through. I don't really care if we lose that thing there, to be honest. There are other ways to make money in this game. I more want it to be perfect because I don't want any more. This thing's too small to have connectors to it. And eventually, what's cool is that we can probably get rid of like the small machine parts, and we could probably get rid of the research institutions here at some point. And we might even at some point destroy this and recalculate this whole area. It's the first dome, but this dome is way better. Way better. Alright, well that's where I'm actually going to end this Let's Play. And the next Let's Play is going to begin getting up this big dome that we are going to just deck out for raising people and teaching people. We have plenty of food right here. So we can, this is just going to be a big old baby maker. It's going to be a paradise. And it's going to be expensive. We're going to definitely need to get more moisture evaporators. Luckily, they are easy to repair very cheap to repair. I want more of them. I hate relying on water, to be honest. I've always preferred this, but it's kind of silly to do that because there is quite a bit of water, and we can upgrade these 25% production for just a little bit of energy consumption. Right now, we're definitely going to need more machine parts, so let's send this guy home so that we can purchase machine parts. I think maybe I could do another shift, but let's pull back here and increase production of machine parts so that we don't run out. And our intent with this dome is to turn it into a breeding ground and education system. So we're going to be breeding all of our people in this dome, and our dome is going to be connected via tubes, via tube technology. What you can do is you can go here, and then you hit shift to select a point, and then you can bend it. So, and oof, too sharp. All right, do a better tube technology here. We could go straight like that, or straight like this. That would work. I like to do corners so that way we can space things a little bit better. And then that will give us, once the passage is complete, we'll be able to put a ramp over it. And that way, vehicles and whatnot can get through. It's one of the advantages to having flying drones, is that we don't have to worry about that. They can just fly right over anything. So, huge advantage there. Let's speed this bad boy up. Now, this is a big step. This is an absolutely big step in our journey, because we're going to need to pair this with a lot of new gadgets. But this is going to be the basis of everything. It is going to be every single thing. It's going to be centered around the success of this. So let us get pipes. So we have a pipe allocation here. I think I'm going to run a pipe like so, and then run the pipe. There we go. I guess that works. Connect electricity like so. There we are. And then we have our tube. Let's yeah, it's actually slow down just a tad. And let's get the ramp up. Looks like we have a spot for one ramp. Good enough for me. And I also think it's really important to have some of your basic storage right here. So we'll have water storage. If any of these pipes down here break, they're going to be dependent upon whatever supplies they have, right? So we're gonna do it like this. We'll have an oxygen and a water supply, and that will be the emergency cache. And what's cool is we got all of the food right here, so we don't have to worry about any of that. And as always, I like to do a universal depot right within a view of everything. I think right here is a good spot because it's right up the track. All right, and it's already telling us that electricity is going to be an issue. We're definitely going to want better batteries. And now that we're doing polymers, we can really step up our battery game. And we have plenty of iron to step up everything there. So some big expansion. It's going to take a lot more than this. We also need to start researching moisture evaporators pretty much as soon as possible. So in-dome buildings require maintenance less often. That's a good one. RC Commander. Drone battery increased by 50%. That's a good one too. A lot of good ones. Primarily though, I want some of the energies. Ooh. All colonists perform better at night. Yeah, that was a good one. But we're not quite there yet. Passenger rockets carry 10 more colonists. That's a good one too. Alright, let's let them... Drone printing, dust, Stirling generator. I think that would be more important than dust at this moment. Alright. A lot of things to consider here. We have pretty good production of everything else. Right. Oh man. So we're gonna have this guy, we're gonna have one guy, we're gonna have one guy there. Trying to think about how we're gonna connect all of these things. Maybe we can cross that bridge when we get there. For now, maybe this actually shouldn't be the main hub. maybe this should be the main hub and a bigger guy, and then a bigger guy, and this can feed into it. This would make more sense as a corner. That way we don't have to dedicate so much thought into the future of it. So yeah, let's go with that premise for now. All right, so everybody here has to be really happy. And the maintenance, I'm not really a big fan of the smart complex because of the maintenance cost. We want to be smart. All right, so we're gonna go with a minimum here of 4 apartments. That's gonna be kind of more than enough. So we have 1 tile there, so we got to be careful with our tiles so that we're utilizing our space perfectly. All right, so we got playground, school, Martian University. So right here in the corner can go the Martian University.
Sector scanned.
This is where we're going to train specialists. All right. And a school, for sure. Then in the corner here, we can do a playground. And we can do a nursery. And then we got 2 slots right there where we can do anything we want. And we got slots in the middle too for small parks, things like that. We gotta be careful here because everybody here has to be very, very happy. So we need to make sure that we're building every happiness building possible. All right, so security station. That's a 3, but yeah, it's a 3-er. Okay, security station right there. Low G amusement parks. I like that. Let's do a... Yeah, we don't have a corner we need a corner piece. Gotta save that. Where do we want our next guy to go? I think right there. Yeah. We'll need to have 1 tube area. Yeah. Let's do that. Small grocers are pretty good too. And we have 2 spots right there. We can do parks. I'll put a small grocer right there. Consumption from the small art store is 1. Oh, good lord, we're burning through the polymers real fast, aren't we? I need to slow my roll. Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have a lot of money. Launch it. So we did in the last episode increase small parts production, and we did not increase polymer production, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna hold the phone. What the shit is going on? Oh, they don't have enough energy. We have an RC commander here.
Research complete.
This is getting scary, actually. I think we need probably more energy. I gotta start building a little bit slower. I'm gonna let them finish what they got and then reassess all of our materials. Kind of overextended. That's a problem, man. In this game, you gotta think a little bit smaller. All right, so what do we got? We got the playground, we got the nursery, we got the school, we got the university, got the security station, we've got the Logi amusement park, and we'll start filling in more stuff. The rest of this is all going to be happiness. Things that make people happy, pretty much. And this is a big guy. It takes 2 water, so... I probably won't do the water reclamation for this one. I'll probably do, like, the behavior... Like, something that's going to help people be happy. The happier they are, the more people they're going to breed for me. I talk about them like cattle. Like, that, they kind of are, I guess, in a sense. Need money. I need their workforce. All right. So here's the problem. Total demand. Let's power down. That should help us there. I don't want anybody living in here. Oh, nice. What do I want to train? I think I want to train scientists, man. We just need people, really. I mean, we got food, we got everything for the people. It's really a people thing right now. We got a school. Trait, survivor. Ooh. All sanity losses are halved. Gains temporary morale bonus. I like that. Great enthusiast. I'm not really a big fan. Loses health without food, water, oxygen while living in an unpowered dome. Survivor. Loses less health, okay. Alright. Yeah, I want them... I like compost. I didn't actually want them to go into that building so quickly, and they kind of jumped the gun. We're not producing enough electricity, so that's hurting us too. Okay, we're producing more than enough now. We have plenty of iron to facilitate all of these solar panels. Yeah, but not enough. Not enough at night. Power down all of this stuff. Be nice if it would just power everything within the dome. There might be a way to do that. Alright, how much do we have stored? Not enough. We're barely discharging, though, we're definitely in a bad spot. But we got some new resources, so that should help us out. Yeah, I know. Once it's daytime, it'll stop suffocating. Okay. We definitely need Stirling generators, though. I'm gonna do a couple of wind. I think we need 2 more wind to help us at night. It's gonna be a huge cost, but it's a necessary cost for the size. We can't take the risk. We could have an event that screws up all of our solar. We need to get something to shoot the meteors out of the sky too, as soon as possible. We need more money. I know I built it up so we could get tourism in here, I think. We got the infirmary. Got that. We got the park. Yeah, right now we just have an infirmary and a couple of research labs, so maybe a touristy zone would help too. Alright. Water could become an issue. I feel like it shouldn't, but we're gonna upgrade both of our water extractors. There we go. Alright, production is now 212 over 145. I think that this will help substantially. We need to continue to upgrade. I'll pull back on any more polymer stuff because we only have so many. But the 2 polymers for this is worth it for the constant energy production. Just want to make sure that we don't have any issues. There we go. I definitely think we need a ton more solar. Every time I build this stuff, though, like, I know that it has a maintenance cost of iron, so that kind of hurts my soul, but I want to make sure that these things are full before the end of the night, and solar is the best way I know of to do that right now. Alright, let's speed this up. A high gear. There we go. That's a beautiful sight. Just boom, boom, boom. Alright, 259 over 130. That's perfect. Now we can start getting these things full of energy.
Research complete.
Cool, we got the Stirling generators. That's like one of the best things in the world, but they're really expensive. 10 polymers and 5 electronics. Too expensive for me now, but in the future, one of the best. I'll probably build those and destroy some of the solar unless I get the building that allows me to have infinite resources coming out of the ground anytime soon. Departing tourist, some money. Yeah, let's send it back. We need to get people on that. 0 applicants. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I want to get tourism going here. Alright, -4 water. We do not have enough water because we do not have enough electricity. Yes. That is the problem. Is that this thing now takes 15 energy. So we're gonna have to get that there. Sorry. Stupid mistakes. And I have to get another wind turbine over there. But that will do it. That will fix those issues. But it is another cost. We have 1.3 maintenance. I think we can produce enough, though, to maintain our maintenance. But we will be limited on what we could build until we can produce machine parts in excess of what we need for those repairs. This always happens when you have an ambitious plan. So I just gotta slow down a little bit. Gotta slow down. Smell of roses, or the lack therefore of roses. All right, let's send the drone commander over here. There's no power. Ah. Yes, that will not be enough. We need one more. Why does it keep saying? Oh, deployed drones. Weird. Drones weren't deployed. Okay, so we're good there. Let's send him over here to get this built. All right, now we have ample water. We have what I believe to be enough electricity because it's full. Let's turn it on. Okay, let's turn it all on. Just these two. I'm going to keep these empty because that's 12 energy. I don't have to do. Okay, amusement park on. Security. All the schools. University. Scientist. Turn it on. Ooh. Negative 67. Okay, that's negative 67 at night. So let's see. Do we have enough power? 7.1 with 2.285 stored. Very good. I think we're okay. We'll keep an eye on it though.
Funding received.
All right, the explorer can now go explore.
Research complete.
Dust repulsion. Okay, this is a cool one. I really like this one. Where are you, my dust repulsor? Yeah, we need to get shuttle hubs and all types of stuff eventually. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of cool buildings. Alright, so we can do shuttles. Shuttles would be pretty big. Something definitely to work for. Deep scanning is actually more important than anything. And deep core mines are important. So let's focus on these. I'm gonna do this one first. That we can get another thing in engineering. It might be better than what we got. And looking for the dust repulsor, and I cannot find it. Alright, we're low on machine parts according to the thing, but I think we're alright. So we have no colonists over here yet. But we do have kids coming. People and kids can still come over here for learning and playing, I'm pretty sure. They got people over here. And building has been turned off. Let's turn it on. Alright, we're going to turn it off for now because we don't have the people for it, but... Alright, our rocket is home. We can bring in 12 more people. That is beautiful. I don't care what they do. I just want to get them over here. Alright, we're positive. We're at 0 water, but that doesn't mean that we don't have more space. We have lots of space for more water usage, and we have enough oxygen production. Alright, cool. So we got water storage, oxygen, water. Alright, we're in business. We're doing it. Make sure that we're scanning everything. Success.
Research complete.
Grow manufacturing. Cool. What did that unlock for us? New spire building. Provides comfortable living space for many colonists. That's a cool one, actually. But, not one that I'm particularly fond of it for this juncture where we are. Oh. Yeah, this is going to the top. The atomic accumulator. You need a lot of people, actually. Yeah, you need people for that one. So maybe we should do... probably actually should do this mega structure one. I always like to prioritize the lowest tech one because that unlocks more things, and you never know. You might see something like... what I want is the big dozer that gives unlimited resources, because if I can get that going... And that's under the engineering tree, if I remember correctly. If I get that going, though, we're in tip-top shape. Ah, shit. broken. What do we need for this? Okay, we just need to get some iron. I feel like I'm just gonna load this up and dump a whole load over there. This is why the shuttles are really useful though, because they can bring resources to any point in the map. And it makes having separate areas a lot easier. Shut down 10 for 3. Some batteries may explode. 3 years. I can't do that. The batteries have to go. Yeah, 10 producers. That'd be 50 and it can't be done. All right. Get this area fixed. Where are the freaking drones? 0 out of 8? What is going on? Okay. We lost some drones. That's kind of scary. Did I leave them somewhere? Possible I ditched them somewhere, but I don't see it. Kind of scary. Let's keep exploring. Let's just keep moving on. Problems happen. Alright, cool. If they can repair this, then we'll be back in shape. Need to get the water back on. There we go. That was scary. So far, no batteries have exploded. And we got some new people. Alright, I'm going to turn off the metal extractor for a bit. Simply because I want to focus on other things for now.
New colonists have arrived.
There we go. 12 unlucky souls. Alright. Yeah, we got one person going to school. No nursery. Martian University's in full gear, though. I like that. And no people living in the dome. We have to make this the best place to live. And we're doing it. Let's see. There are definitely things that we can do.
Sector scanned.
So open air gym is probably one of my favorites, though this is where the loop's gonna go, so put the gym there. We need an infirmary, for sure. I think the infirmary can go over here. We can put it there, and then nice.
Research complete.
Now we can do a tunnel there and a couple 2x3s over there. Alright, we can get some pawns. Yeah, we'll get some parks over there. That should make it a lot nicer. Mega storage, cool, we got mega storage. Alright, we're at 244 concrete. That's dangerous. We need shuttles. I gotta not be ambitious though, but yeah, that's dangerous. Once we hit 200, then I'll start pushing. But it looks like our power, we're like good on power. We're good on everything right now. And I need to get people moving in over there. I think actually the best way to do that is to turn this off and then turn it back on. I don't know. Turn it off. Let them move. Move over. Go to the next place. Because I have 17 homeless. They should be able to migrate though. I think if I put this to high, I'll have more people move there. 104. That's a huge amount of people. Alright, let's go to planetary view. Let's see if we can get any breakthrough technologies through doing missions. Breakthrough right there for 8 people. Let's do it. You gotta... If we get the right breakthrough, it can be game-changing. Alright. People are not migrating. You should be able to get from this tunnel to over there. Alright. I'm not going to try to completely understand it, but... I had people in here like a while back, so it's kind of weird. Oh, look at that. Look at that breakthrough. Allows drone prefabs to be constructed in the drone assembler using metals instead of electronics. That's pretty sweet. That could produce drones very, very cheap. 3,000? That's an easy one, too. Oh, look at that. Advanced rocketry. Oh, now we can construct rockets. That's a sweet one. 12,000. It might be physics, actually, that has that other stuff. And, yeah, let's go for the cheap ones. Like I said, I like to go cheap. Do all the cheapies to unlock stuff to see what you can do. Use passage for work. Accepting costs. Set immigration policies. Stones are not allowed to enter or leave. Okay, yeah, none of these are quarantined, so... Huh. Yeah, I know that I used to have it so that they could you know, live wherever they want. I don't know if it's just being annoying.
Sector scanned.
Feels like it's just being annoying. I know when I first built the new house, it populated, so and then I screwed it all up. So I'm gonna destroy one of these houses and rebuild it and see if that works. I know it's lame, but it's the only thing I could think to do. It's actually kind of interesting that you don't need people technically in a dome. So I could have just built a dome for the schools and everything and connected it to a population center, but I think you do want people to be happy and healthy in those areas still. Alright, whatever. We shall just let it do its thing. 2 more applicants, 2 more funding. Cool. Let's get this ship back. As long as our tech is through the roof, I'm happy. Which reminds me, yeah, I don't see anything else to scan. Alright, we're ready to go back. Let's do it. Yeah, we got 3.8 polymers coming in now. Not enough machine parts. We're gonna have to do 3 shifts on the machine parts. Safe transport. Cool. Basic domes, microdomes, and barrel domes have improved comfort. That is super, super important. More important than any other things that I have. There it is. Fueled extractors. 30% as long as they have fuel. That's a cool one. That's not the one I thought that I was going for, though. But at least we got, like I said, people going to learn how to be scientists. That will increase all that. We got a school. Got a playground that people are using. We got a nursery no one is using yet. Security. I'm going to turn that off. Lots of cool stuff over here. It looks like people can access the parks and stuff, so it's not a complete waste. So we're fine. I just have to be patient. And my least known qualities. Okay. So wow, 5 for 50% production. Not bad, but very expensive. And I need to find someone who wants food. So let's go to the world map. I don't have a dude for it, but let's go to the map anyway. Let's see if anybody will trade me. I could go covert ops. Any technologies? Wheel exchange for soil adaptation. Yeah, why not?
Research complete.
I'll take anything I can get. Nope. No technology. Space Y. No technologies. Okay. Trade it is. Initiate trade. They will... Oh, we will send 50 for food. No, I don't want to buy food. Yeah, we have the pet DLC, so we do have pets. We have... someone has a goat. Someone has a tortoise. So now you can see them. Lots of goat pets and tortoise pets. It's kind of interesting. And when you turn the world green, the pets will start populating the world. So you get animals throughout the world. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of a neat aesthetic DLC for that reason. Yeah. You know what we need to do? Flatten all of this. All this dump site stuff we can shovel into this hole. Nice. 12 more people. That's great. We just need to fill this thing to the brim and start getting people in here to have babies. And what's cool is these people can come over here to work too, in the polymer factory and the rare earth metal factory there. So we can use the people to help each other out here, and I think they can come and work at the research labs as well. And they can use the infirmary lab. So we could actually probably delete this infirmary lab down here and put another research station there. However, the research station, I do actually want to build something here outside of the scope of what I was going to originally do, but... Oh yeah, a diner. We could do a diner.
Anomaly analyzed.
Right here. Definitely want to get a diner in there, though. Anything... Yeah, space bar. We don't have... I don't know if I want to get... I'm kind of... If we make the bars, people start to get drunk. And they don't work efficiently. And then I'm all pissy. Yeah, I think we'll do another amphitheater. But what I want to do is the super tech center. Where are you? The Hawking Institute. I'd like to do one of those. Or we could do Olympus Hotel, but it's just too expensive. But yeah, the Hawking Institute, just one research center there, because this one gets plus 30%. Has just a really good bonus. Like I said, the more research we have, the better. So yeah, let's do a scientists only one now that we're getting our scientists back. Eventually, we'll be able to do scientists only on all of them. How many people have we trained? Needed specializations, 19 engineers, 7 scientists. Not working in their home dome, -10. Okay, yeah.
New colonists have arrived.
Nice. We brought in 2 tourists. I guess I should have not brought those guys, but it's okay. 72 out of 72. 4. We got 4 people now. Alright, cool. Looks like they want engineers the most, so I think once this group of people become scientists, we're gonna switch over to engineers. Alright, so I'm hoping now that this thing's gonna start producing more than we are. Yeah, cool, we're producing more there. 1.8, and we're producing 3.7. Cool. And we have more food than we know what to do with. Let's plant another food there and a couple foods there. We're definitely never going to run out of food. I say that now. Okay, dome bioscaping. What do we got? All right, we have Martian. Colonists graduate faster from universities and get higher chance for perks. Okay. Waste rock processor. Converts waste rock into concrete. That's the big one we want. We got a lot of waste rock. Man, there's so many that I want. It's kind of depressing actually. Yeah, physics. We got nuclear fission. This is the one that requires workers though. We just need, honestly, we just need more of everything, more people, more everything. So I'm trying to get people to come in here, and one way that I can actually force that is by looking at traits. Now this is also our education area. So one thing for sure is we don't want senior citizens in here because we want people of breeding age. So we're going to say no senior citizens, okay? So we're going to apply that, and hopefully that will start cycling. We can also disqualify people based off traits, but yeah. So we're going to apply this. We can take anybody with those perks. Cool. Specializations. So we can actually force people, so at some point we could make a whole technology dome if we wanted to, but it's a way that you can control it. So we don't want any old colonists in here. Only adults and middle-aged people who can have kids. Now you can see that they're finally moving around. So that's what it took to get them to work. Now colonists can work in a dome 1 tile away, but they get a -10 penalty, and they can only work one connection away. So right now, you can see that this is a nice place to be. So a lot of people like it over here, and it's actually, yeah, we're actually starting to flood the area now that I put those things there. So hopefully we don't get too many negatives, and we can continue production. I kind of feel like we should probably put the polymer factory actually over here now. Just because of the way everything's running.
Sector scan.
But we'll play it by ear. You can see here that the satisfaction of tourism is not very good, morale is not very good, comfort's not very good because they're gaming, drinking, gambling, service buildings, not supply resources, shopping. So they really want shopping. And we don't have a shopping center. So let's take a peek. We have a grocer. We could start sell. All right, let's start selling art. Yeah, I know it's going to consume polymers, but I mean, we have people. We could definitely, yeah, I want to start shifting things around because I can already see that this is going to be a problem.
Resources are low.
So I think that we should put the polymer factory over here. Right there. Okay. And we'll just do it like that, and everything should be connected. It better be. I don't want to have to do it again. Maybe I should have waited till the polymer factory was up, but should connect with this dude right here. It's actually just so, like, I don't know. I've had a couple of weird issues with the polymer factory, so let's do it like that. Now we have 1 tile that I can do it on. Cool. All right, cool. So that will give us polymer factory over there. And then we can turn this one. I don't think I'll destroy it. I think I'll just turn it off. But you can see that we are in desperate need of supplies. The polymer factory is pretty cheap. But we definitely need more machine parts. And we have a good amount going. We need electric parts. Yeah, we definitely need to get some money. So I think what we're going to do is research money. We're going to do some research and get some more money so that we can get more funding. And we're almost done with this one, so I'll let it finish. We got any more patents? We got one here for 2 bill. Yeah, deep core scanning. So, oof. That's a lot. But, yeah, it's a lot of research, but we need money. It's just a fact. Can activate this, but we just don't have the population. But we got 57 people in here. Of course, like I said, they can still work in here at pretty big negatives, but -10 isn't bad considering all the positives that we have. Kind of evens out. Sustainable architecture, cool. All right. So, which one was that? Oh, it was sustainable architecture, and dome buildings require maintenance less often. That's awesome. Dome buildings require maintenance less often. That's another really good one. Field extractors, yeah, we're making progress. Atomic accumulators, these are actually really cool. These are batteries. We should probably get some of those. All right. So this thing is going off. That way we have less people who have to come over here, because there's not a lot of people living over here now. Except all the old people live here. All the young people moved here because it's nicer, and all the old people live over here. That's actually, I'm okay with it. To be quite honest, that's cool with me. Let's get 2 rows of polymers. Look at that. That is some polymer production right there. The only thing I'm actually concerned about though is the farm. But it looks like considering we have 802, I think it's actually perfect. It's running as perfect as one could want it. I could easily tie it over here though later. This basically is going to become a senior citizen place. I'm thinking now. We don't have anyone at the machine parts factory though, and to be honest, what we probably should be doing at this point is re-examining how we want to use this, because since they can come over here, we may want an actual machine part producer. So I could, in theory, start shifting some stuff around here. Yeah. Because it's kind of bad that we don't have anybody who can work this job right here.
Meteor shower incoming.
So let's see what we got over here. We got 12 people. Perfect.
Sector scanned.
Lose 40% colonists without specialization. Get 25. All colonists without specialization lose 25 morale for 10 years. Or I can outbid them. Yeah, let's pay money. I don't like. I can't really afford any of that, so I'll get rid of 250 gone. We need resources pretty bad. Let's pause the game real quick. We're gonna have a pretty sizable issue. The game throws stuff at you, and then of course it doesn't help that I'm crazy. So just gotta get to that point where I have everything that I need. We have our apartments, we have all of our production buildings, we have domes. What we don't have are... Yeah, these are all consumption. These are all not what I want. Storages, here we go. Production. So, small machine part, machine factory, there we go. We're gonna, yeah, we can afford it. We're gonna switch some of this stuff out. I'm gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna put a small electric factory there in place, but the polymers and the machine parts need to be at scale, and we're using 0.7 electronic maintenance. So I'm gonna do a small one of those. But yeah, machine parts definitely are getting big. So let me hold the phone. I have a module, so it won't cost me anything to place this, so that's perfect. Okay. All right, and like I said, we turned that polymer off, so it's not costing us anything. But we do want to get our storages in check. So polymers, we'll want 2 storage devices there. And machine parts are right above it, so I'm just going to put some machiners right there too. So there's rare earth metals, there's concrete, there's electronics. We're down to 162 concrete. We're in a world of pain right now. I have to get more concrete. We are researching something that will allow me to turn waste rock into concrete, but it's really big. So we're gonna have to skip Martian copyrights, and we're gonna have to go into waste rock liquefaction. Boy, we'll get through this. It's just you gotta have to look down the road and see the cars coming, so to speak, and get out of the way. But we'll be okay. But we do not want to run out of machine parts, so we're making 3.4 now, and our consumption is 1.7. I'm happy with that. Can we do 2? I would love to do 2. I'd love to get to a point where I am producing just an absurd amount of both resources and breeding people. That's like the happy medium right there. It's just like producing what your colony needs and breeding people. We want to have lots of babies. Nice, we got 3 babies. We got 3 kids in school, and we want to be educating our workers. So I don't know if we got all the scientists that we need. Now they're still training. I want to open up more people to training as scientists. Oh, wait, no, we don't want that. We just want these people to finish Finish their training, and then we're gonna go all engineers. That's right. Building's not working. 2. Okay. Infirmary. We'll turn it off, and we'll leave that infirmary on. There's no old people here. Filter by traits. I think I need to say everybody's okay here, and then we're good to go. Cool. But yeah, we did move almost everybody here. And there's more room actually. I just got to turn on the house. That makes me feel so good to see that we just clenched it on the machine parts and polymers. And now we have this, and we can bring people into work, but yeah, we need people, and we just got a big old batch of people. Basically, I have a retirement community down there, and I got the big city here with all the nice stuff. You gotta imagine that, like, they've been living in this shithole for like the beginning of time. It's like, now they got this cool place over here. Got all types of neat stuff. Yeah, the amusement park is really expensive because of the amount of people I have to have for it, but I think it's giving some really good modifiers. And then we're gonna get some more stuff. Cool. So I got
sector scanned.
nice. 159. All right. We're gonna kick it up on prioritization. So we're producing 9, and we're consuming 0.5. So we're at a point where production is greater than consumption on everything, on every single thing. And that's beautiful. All right, we better send this bad boy back and get more people. Nice, we got 3 more applicants and a little bit of money. That's a great thing. Okay, I guess there's no point in not having that on. You're repaired? Cool. And the retirement home down here is doing pretty nice. I mean, anybody could live there. Let's pop that to 2. Let's see if we can get 2 groups of people working. It'd be nice to get a little bit of extra electronics, you know? And I actually don't know if we can do a supply pod. Yeah, we wouldn't have enough money to buy anything. We just need money. Ah, shit. Consumption is now 1.9, and our production is 4. Yeah, we should be okay. I mean, like, our population is 83 now. That's really cool.
Research complete.
We just need people. Nice, we got Martian patents. 659. I'm wondering if I can't table, like, bringing people back, and I should just bring resources back. Just get us where we need to be. Alright, how many people we got there? Perfect. Yeah, we're definitely producing enough. Ooh, we're actually decreasing. We had like 813 before. We'll be okay, though. Alright, scientists 5. They're still I wish it would actually tell me how far their progress is. We need 38 engineers. So crazy.
Anomaly found.
Alright, sweet. Got ourselves an anomaly. Ah, shit. We got meteors. One in 1 soul? Okay. Eventually I'll get a middle area here, but yeah, even with the small art store, we're still doing okay in polymers, I think. We are running out of machine parts. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring in people in and bring resources so we don't have a massive critical failure. And like once stuff starts failing, you're kind of shit out of luck. All right, he's there. Okay, cool. So we primarily want machine parts. Oh man, we have no money. Okay, that's what I have to do. I just have to play. I have to play the hand I'm dealt. Overextended. I got greedy. I wanted to have this cool place with the llamas, and dogs, people, and I spent all my resources. We'll get there. I'm actually pretty stoked that we have a proper machine parts factory, polymer factory, and I'm really stoked that we even have electronic production, because that's pretty critical.
Sector scanned.
We'll be okay. Nice, we just made some machine parts. Polymers are going up. All right, come on, give me them scientists. Still got. It's taken quite a bit for them to learn. I'm gonna cancel learning. I want to throw them back into the workforce. No more reading. No more reading stuff. Yeah, so I'm doing enthusiast, composed, and nerd traits. Nice, 1,500 sats. Heck yeah. Like a big old chunk out of sats. And we're doing waste rock liquefaction, which is perfect. Right. Yeah, that would be there's a lot of good ones. Decorations have increased service comfort. That's pretty dope. These all require a lot of research, though. And yeah, a lot of this stuff is good. I need drones. I need everything, man. How much? That's 3,000. Yeah, let's throw that in there and see if we can get something to help us out. Even though I know it's for the greening. I just want to get a basic. I think what we need is the behavioral thing to tell people to have kids. I think you have to have a infirmary to increase childbirth. Not starving to certificate. Dome with medical building has a lower minimum comfort required for birth. There we go. Yeah, a dome with medical building has a lower minimum comfort requirement for birth. As long as this is active, they need to be comfortable. Gaming. So 7 people want gaming, 8 people want shopping. And I've given them small art store. So let me see what I can do. And I've given them gaming. They got an amusement park. Doesn't say gaming on it though, does it? Okay. Well, let's see if we can satisfy their desire and thirst for gaming. All right. Medical checks, relaxation, social, exercise, social. A casino gives you gaming, gambling, and social. But the maintenance is 2 electronics, and that's so high. I don't think anything else does that, though. Small art store does shopping. Electronic store does shopping and gaming, but the consumption is very high in electronics. Social relaxation. Yeah, so we have to give him... We have to give him gambling. And that's a huge complex. I guess I could put it in the old folks home. But it won't count. I don't think it will count for here. I'm not sure. Yeah. Only so many of them. Looks like shopping seems to be the biggest thing, but I'm a little confused because... Let's put a 3rd shift on, because they definitely have access to shopping right there. Alright, let's land and get those materials out. I think we're also losing drones over time. We have 22 drones over there. I need to reallocate some drones over here. There's a lot more production over here now. And we need to get rid of some of this waste. Well, no, wait. We're going to use this waste rock to make concrete here in a second. Shit. You mean no life support? Ran out of electricity? I didn't do anything. Everything was running fine. Okay. Alright. Well, either our backup batteries aren't enough or our production's not enough.
Sector scanned.
They should be taking life support from this, though. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we're back in business, but we need to check this out. Production is 259, demand is 254. So demand increased quite a bit. I probably underestimated the machine shops. This bad boy, yeah, 50 energy. That's a lot. That's an incredible amount of energy. I mean, one of these only produces 5, so that's 10 of these. One of these produces 13. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a fusion core or sometime soon. All right, so we're at a good place though. And does it say it's full? Insufficient rare materials for the small luxury. Okay. All right. So we're gonna have to use that, and I'm gonna have to cancel loading this because I want all of it to go into. I forgot that electronics require rare metals. So yeah, we just need people. We need to get this rocket ship the hell out of here and get some people here. It's funny because like I have the infrastructure, it's just I don't have people to work the jobs. Average comfort 60. I think that's enough to have kids, which is what I want. All right, we're doing great. Outside of not doing great, we're doing okay. Short power 5. Production 94, demand 180. Okay. Yep, we just need to start carting people here. Everything would be solved by people right now. If I could get polymer production up, if I could get just anything. If I get polymer production up, then I can start building more of these Stirling generators. Ooh, that is scary. Okay, let's turn the machine parts factory off, because that's causing most of it. We'll get this under control. Don't worry. I got it under control. Okay, yeah, we'll turn that off for now. So we get to like 5, or 2.3. So we got enough for like a couple of years right now. And yeah, we'll just get some more people in here. Got plenty. Okay, yeah, now we have 82. All right, cool. If I get more polymers, I can build a Stirling generator. Yeah, and then turning that on was another 15. Yeah, these guys won't help me out much unless I ramp up into them. Oh boy. Okay. Rocket has landed. Let's see how many people we can get. 12. Alright, I don't want any freaking tourists this time. I want engineers. Or botanists. There we go.
Resources
Yeah, 12 people.
low.
12 people will make a huge difference right now. So we got 20 out of 72 there. We got 59 out of 104 there. We're losing people a little bit, not a whole bunch, but we are losing people. Oh, we had a prefab Martian University, but it let us build it. Weird. Must have got it for free or something. All right. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, I think we'll make it. Electronics production is way up now. Not really. I mean, it's over consumption, which is the important thing. And steam parts is low. Polymers is definitely lagging because it needs the people. We need to start doing training engineers, but we need a excess amount of people to do that. And our food is starting to slightly dwindle, but I think we're probably at equilibrium now. Because once we get this, we'll be 900, and we were at 800 before. So I think we're actually still producing more than we need, but it's not like it was before. Yeah, our food consumption is still pretty awesome.
Sector scanned.
I want to see how well this. That's the drone transport. Let's see how well this area does. The ramp. I want to make sure that there's clearance. Yeah, cool. So we got clearance. Perfect. Now we're going to build a big old concrete plant out here. Turn all of our waste rock into beautiful concrete, which we're getting real low on. My only option would be to go way out there, and that would cost too much resources, so...
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. Alright, here we go. 12 more people. Beautiful. I'll put us at 90 pop. Thank God.
New colonists have arrived.
Thank God. I'm not sure which one they'll choose to go to, but wherever they go, I'm sure they'll be very well received. Alright. Alright, cool. Looks like they're getting polymer production up. I'm actually gonna boot up the priority on this. There we go. 4.4. That where it is. Cool. And yeah, that's doing well enough. Gene parts at 10. We'll need to boost that up here soon. Once this guy's ready to go, I'm sending him back for more people. We're just gonna get every single person in here we possibly can. $64 out of 660. Yeah, this thing's almost completed. But we got 866, and I know that we have another one close. What's cool is this does not require workers, and it's not too far away. It's pretty far, though. We'll need to put another drone hub in this area. But, yeah, 633. That will last us for quite some time. And we'll probably use our loaders to move all of this. I'm probably going to do concrete. I guess I should probably just do concrete over here since it's got more. Let's take a peek. Yeah, we're getting close. 82%. I could have just looked up here too. But yeah, research buildings are pulling in the majority of our research right now. Alright. And power. Yeah, we need... Honestly, I just need like... 20 polymers right now. Got vacant work slots at 10. They'll give me iron for that. No one ever wants to trade me anything cool. Let's roll the dice. Always roll the dice with these people. So exchange technology, nope. And they already gave us a trade offer that we don't like. Exchange technologies, nope. Initiate trade. Terrible trade. Gotta turn on the manufacturing plant. And get up a ton of new solar arrays to make sure these batteries stay fully charged. I'm also gonna turn it off at night too. I hate to macromanage that stuff, but There's really no reason for it to be on. Shit, dude. Luckily they're cheap. It's just one iron. That's just kind of... I was like looking right at it. Like the game was just like... Games got sentience or something, man. Game is alive. Alright, cool. There we go. Production is now 339 to 219. Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. So we just need people. And we need to put importance on this as well. Importance there. Importance there. And no importance on that, but importance on yeah, all the main productions. There we go. Nice. And we got the people we needed. Yeah, we should have increased the importance on those a while back. That would have made a lot of sense. I think we're in good shape now. We got people. We definitely, I mean, we have all the food and water, so.
New colonists have arrived.
Oof, 5 of them are tourists. That hurts my soul. Okay. Alright, I see how it is, game. Yeah, there's the drone assembler. We just, like, have no money. That's alright. Yeah, I need to get the waste rock assembler up. Might be an outside thing. Recharge station. Okay, so this is infrastructure. This power. This is production. So this is where the waste rock should be. Concrete extractor. Okay. Here we are. And it's really cheap. Where the hell do I place this thing? Let's go anywhere it wants, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, we're just gonna do it right next to the old one. And yeah, it's right in there. Cool. Start processing waste rock. So now I can use one of the transports to create a route. Race to waste rock. Cool. Beautiful. Look at that. And it's only 5 energy, man. And we're going to be producing concrete with this bad boy. Production per soul is 3. Yikes. Our maintenance is 2.6, so it will even out. And I guess that's a good place to be. It's better than nothing. Okay, I can live with that. Let's send the ship back. Second shift it is. Let's pump that up. 6.5. Okay. How many vacancies? We have 13. Cool. Got lots of kids, but it's going to take a bit for those kids to come of age. We got our work cut out for us. But I think we're on the right path. We're pretty much breaking even. I mean, we have more than enough iron once I reach out here. I'm gonna need to build a drone manufacturer or a drone hub. Drone hubs are actually cheaper, I believe. So that we could do a drone assembler, or we could just build a drone hub and get it all in one go. Yeah.
Research.
8 electronics. So we have 20. Perfect. Right. So we need to get prepared. Too far from drone commander. This is where I want it to go. RC commander. Okay. Take a gander at our tech. Cool, over here. Subsidy of 1 billion funding from your sponsor for 6,000. See, that's why I do those things. Do that one first. Even though this is 2 for 10. So that's actually better. Okay, what do we got going on here? quite a bit. Yeah, we actually really need shuttle hubs too. Shuttle hubs would make a huge difference, but unfortunately, we're not there right now. Right, so that's automated transport.
Sector scanned.
Here is non-automated transport. So what do I need over here? I need electronics. Load up the electronics for me, please. 1, 2, 3. I think I need 9. After this, like, I just need 9. There we go, 10. I did not want 10, but whatever. I think the rest of it's iron. All 8 and oh, they already have the metals. That's cool. I'll leave the metals over there anyway. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff actually. I think I need how much? 5 power for this thing? 3. So I think we can get away with just a small wind turbine. And for that, we just need a little bit of concrete and one little guy. I think we can get that over here. Yeah, cool. We have 1 machine part. Perfect. And we'll need that. We'll need to keep the iron coming in. That's the lifeblood. End of an age.
Claimed our last living founder.
Oh, nice. All the founders have died. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, that's enough. Yep, that's more than enough. Perfect. Alright, I could build another one of these guys once later, but for now I think we're okay. Alright, so we're at 4.9. 2.1. Alright. Perfect. And our dude is home. So let's see what we got. 5. We're gonna hold off. Alright. What the heck's going on here? I brought you 0.5. Okay. I see how it is. That's the RC commander. Whoops. We got it going on now, though, with the automated... I love loaders. They're so useful. Right. This will be useful, though, too, as... we need iron, this iron down here. And I think we can start doing ramp stuff, too, maybe. Might be able to get this concrete next since we're so close. Alright. I'm gonna leave just a little bit of iron for them. The rest of this is just gonna be dumped out here and people can do what they want. There we go, though. We've got it going on. Yeah, we need rocket ships. I'm gonna do it. 6 is good. We just need to keep funneling people in here. They're not having babies fast enough. But look at that, we got our comfort up to 71. That's pretty good. I think that there's a behavior I can use to push babies out. I have to look over here. Removes flaws. Yeah, we don't care about flaws too much yet. Service comfort, yeah, that's an important one, but it's so expensive that it's man, I'm at a stage where the game actually starts to kind of pick up in difficulty. Making babies is not easy. I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna build a hotel to increase the amount of tourists coming here, because there's a conversion ratio where tourists say, hey, I want to sign up and then you can import them. So we can make some money and maybe even increase the amount of people who want to come here. But I think I'm just trying to think on my feet right now, you know what I mean? So let me, yeah, we'll put a hotel here. And electronics, 5 polymers. We gotta do it. We gotta take the chance. Gotta push the boundaries. Infirmary needs to be staffed at all times. I should have had that on max because like I said, it decreases the comfort level necessary to have kids. You want that bad boy up all times. Once that goes out, we'll get the other one going. We should, yeah, pump these guys up too. I feel bad kind of doing it, but we really need the research. Perfect. Residents. Alright, cool. Colonists are living in the hotel. It's kind of funny. Provides a living space for tourists and colonists. Luxurious hotel rooms that provide a best holiday experience. Tourists gain satisfaction when staying here. That's kind of cool. But the maintenance cost is a little high, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, where's our dude? I think we might need to start going and gathering resources. Sometimes you can find polymers out here. It's usually iron.
New colonists have arrived.
We did it! 100 colonists. Oh, nice. We got 1,000. That's great because that helped us with our money. Beautiful. It's a good feeling right there, getting over 100 colonists. That we're producing more than we're consuming, and we're getting really close. We also expanded a drone hub down here so that we can start harvesting these underground metals. Because ours are about to completely run out. We have just seconds left on this thing. I think it's like at 2. I can't hit the resource, but yeah, I think it's at 2. And I'm actually hoping, now that I look at that, this will work. Should work. But yeah, we have the autonomous metal extractor because we are Japan. One of my favorite things about them. All right, so we're just trying to get as many people as possible into this bad boy. We have 104 people, 9 of which cannot work quite yet. And so we got our super dome up that can house over 100 people, 104 people total. Martian University I tabled, so we're going to start that back up again here soon. But yes, we do have a school, we do have a nursery, playground, and this whole area is built around getting comfort up. So, friendly reminder, you need an infirmary to lower the comfort requirement for birthing to take place. So that's pretty sweet that we have that all inclusive right here. And machine parts factory making 6.4. So yeah, we're well in production. We also got an electronics factory. And we also got a Olympus hotel to bring in tourism. So tourists have a chance to become applicants, and since we're so low on applicants, I thought that would be awesome. So 4 tourists departed, and 8 people based off of their response now want to come here. So that's a way to also get people to come. So we have 1 building not working. All right, that's just a repair. We have plenty of iron, but I'm, always trying to make sure that if we don't have iron, we are in bad shape. Now we do also have an enormous amount of rare earth metals that we are harvesting, but that is to be used in conjunction with the electronics factory. So eventually we'll have a bigger one. But as of right now, we are just gonna continue trekking along, see if we have any anomalies to scan. Does not appear that we do. We're most likely going to need to get a ramp up into here at some point so we can scan everything. I could also do tunnels, but we're just not quite there. We're not quite there. Yeah, unfortunately. All right. And we're getting low on polymers, but I do have, you know, a full factory of people polymering, so that should be good.
Sector scanned.
Ah. Yeah, and we're making a lot of good machine parts. That makes me feel good. I think we're on the up and up right now. It would be nice to get a third bout of polymer people, but we need a lot more residences. Right. Yeah, we also got in the last video the waste rock processor, so we're turning waste rock into concrete, which is pretty cool. And our loader is now just unloading everything on the ground, it feels like. So we probably need to get another one of these things up. I'm gonna put it up over there. That will get the drones out and about. I think they can hit. No, they cannot. Okay. Shuttle X. Yeah, we need to get shuttles at some point. Put it right there. Yeah, I don't like seeing it all over the ground like that. Looks bad. But yeah, we'll keep emptying out the water extractor site. I'm gonna actually get rid of this now, because we won't need all these dump sites. I'm most likely gonna get another one of these waste rock processors. Right now we're breaking even because we're making 3 and we're using 2.4 on average for maintenance. So we're like right about break even point. All right, cool. So we can break this down, and yeah, our days are done with that area. So with that said, and this is where we need shuttles to maintain these larger. Yeah, without shuttles, it's a lot more difficult to maintain these areas that are so far away. We're gonna go to production, automatic. Cool. I can place it anywhere. I can place it right here, and we'll be within good distance. Yeah, it's not bad. 16 concrete and just 5 machine parts. Typically what you want to do is have, for a region, just have a universal depot, and then as things are needed, they'll be brought in. But we need an enormous amount of concrete currently, so we're going to go pick up some concrete. And we're also going to need machine parts, right? 5 machine parts. Cool. And we can actually do the machine parts first. And since we're producing machine parts, which is awesome, I'm just going to gather all of them because we might need some for repairs. And we want to ramp up. I really just need to ramp up polymer production too. Once we can get a really high positive polymer production, we can start mass producing my favorite energy produced in the game, the Starling generator. And it's an amazing addition. At 20 energy a pop, it's hard to compete with. All right, let's do it. See if that's enough. It might not be enough. 27, cool. Yeah, we have iron and we have machine parts. That will be great. And we got 6 drones down here. Cool. But we're gonna need to get shuttles pretty much ASAP to account for just everything down here. So that's gonna be the next goal. All right. Yeah, shuttle hub. So we're gonna go all in on the shuttle hub once we get this 2 billion. All right, let's see what we got going on. Passenger rocket, 9 people. I like it. I bet some will be tourists, but that's okay. Tourism is good, as we noted. But we're just gonna keep bringing people in, and then we'll get the shuttles, and then we'll get deep scan, so we can start scanning more of these areas. We want to scan the areas we have access to. All right, and how much energy does this need? 10. That's perfect. We'll do a large wind turbine for this. And we might actually have everything we need for it down here, because I brought a lot of machine parts.
Research complete.
Yep, 2 and 2. And how much concrete do we have? Nice. We have just enough. Martian copyrights. Cool. Now we have 2 bill. So we can buy a bunch of polymers. We could buy some electronics. We're producing enough that we should only be losing very few, but you can't always account for randomness of events. I'm pretty happy about the machine parts at least being pretty active. And electronics factory isn't perfect, but at least we're at a sustainable area. Alright, the RC commander's there. Cool. Once we get shuttles, things will really start popping off for us. Alright, and we need a waste rock area too. We're already filling up all the waste rock areas over there. It's kind of funny. We need a much larger dumping site for sure. And I can't do it there. Okay. Dumping sites all around. We're definitely going to need 2 of these bad boys. Alright. Yeah, we need polymers right now. We're having issues. Okay. I'm wondering if I can get a 3rd shift down this without causing too much issues. But we need a 3rd shift. We're almost there to shuttles. Shuttles will be great. The next thing I'm going to do once I land the ship is send it back, and we're going to buy a bunch of things that we need. A bunch of parts. We need to bring in more polymers and everything else so I can build things out appropriately. There we go. That's awesome. Yeah, 4 of them are tourists, and that's fine with me. We got 5 people. That's always a good thing. Nice. We got full polymer production now. We're doing the best we can with what we got. The beginning of the game is always like this, and it's kind of amazing. Like, you'll get to a certain point where you just have insane amount of resources. But the beginning of the game is always kind of small and a little challenging. Trying to manage everything and make it sustainable. And like I said, what's funny is that people are the resource I need the most right now, which is the offset of this. But I will say, like, it is hard to, you have to have people to mine these with all the other factions, and iron is the backbone of everything. So it's a trade-off, but I don't think I could be where I am without this, like being able to go out and get resources this way. You have to play you have to play the game to the strengths, you know, of your faction, and I like having the iron outside because it allows me to ramp up. In other gameplays, I don't even have people till like much later, but mainly you need people to get the research going, but then once you have people, you need all the other resources to keep all the apparatuses and all the infrastructure up to boot. All right, cool. Yeah, we're at 112. We're gonna definitely need another one of these, and they're cheap, very cheap. All right, 32%. All right, cool. Rocket is ready to go. Do we want to load it with rare earth metals? Yeah, let's do 1 load because I have 2 people, and we're bringing in way more than that is being used by the electronics producer. I think it'll be good.
Resources are low.
Let's just get as much money as we possibly can so that we can get things going in a good way. I actually want to also kind of preemptively start flattening
Resources are low.
this area here, because I'm pretty sure this is where I'm going to be putting some of the later game stuff. Yeah, another city might actually be good there, but I don't know how long of a connection we can do with that. All right, cool. What do we got? We got 20. I think that's good enough. Nice. 1 tourist, 2 applicants. Perfect. 924 food, so we're still producing much more food than we are consuming. As you can see, it's slowly still going up. But that will change. So, I'm happy. We need to research bigger cargo, too. We got places down there to store food. We got a place right there. Perfect. Yeah, I'm I'm pretty much positive we're gonna have the big excavator somewhere around these parts. We could even do it over here or over here. This actually might be a better spot for that. I'll have to play it by ear. What do we need? Electronics. Okay. We can work something out. All right, cool. We got 3 electronics. I'm gonna bring those down here because we will need electronics to keep repairing this stuff. All right. So electronics, repair that, and then we'll be back in business. And this is another great location for a future settlement, but there's tons of good locations. The best locations, of course, are the ones where you have the happiness modifier, but they're just so far away from everything. They're so far away from everything. All right, and the rocket's almost back. Most people went shopping, and I'm a little confused because I do have yeah, they're not really buying the art. They don't like art. We have a diner. We have the amphitheater. Got lots of good stuff, but they want to shop.
Funding received.
Wow, 420. So we got 2.5. All right. Here we go. So we do need a lot of polymers, and we do need a lot of electronics. Polymers. How much for drones? 15 mil a pop. Yeah, I think we're better off just making drones ourselves, or drone hubs. So I'm just gonna do this. We'll do like 15 of those, because we're gonna need to build a lot. But yeah, I just spent all our money on parts, but we need the parts to expand so that we can be self-sufficient. I need Sterling generators so that I can afford higher, like, you know, this machine parts factory is 50 energy. And a Sterling generator would be much more efficient than a bunch of solar panels. All right. We also need to build more of these, but they take machine parts and electronics, so we need a lot of electronics. And we need more people. Yeah. But it's cool. I think we're on the right track. Like we're having people born, but it's not enough. And it's really hard to have a good birth rate until you get more people. Until you get more comfort too. Yeah, and the problem is that the shopping in this game, I think, is the other shopper is like electronics, and we can't. We're not producing enough. Yeah. What we have is the small art store, and that's luxury shopping. You have a bigger art store, but yeah, the electronics store takes electronics, of course.
Resources are low.
All right, cool. Yeah, the addition of these resources to the colony will be pretty big. And now we're researching jet propulsion. Perfect. This is actually kind of funny. They're daisy chaining. I think they're the waste rock up there. Whatever. I'll let them do it. And then they can bring it over there. Nice. All residents are granted more comfort, but less living space. All colonists lose comfort. No problem, we just build more residences. Resident costs are decreased permanently. There we go. That's the solution. I didn't like the impact. I mean, like, it's cool, like, less space, more comfort is cool in theory, but there are other ways to raise comfort, in my opinion. There we go. Here we go. Resource time.
Research complete.
Medical center, behavioral shaping. Yeah, we need a good spire. Nice. The big one. So this is what I needed the resources for. Shuttle hub. 15 polymers and 10 electronics. Maintenance is electronics, but this is huge. We're gonna keep it near where the storage is gonna go. Eventually, I'll be destroying all this and replacing it with large storages. But yeah, let's put it right here next to all the electronics. 10 energy, not bad. Okay, this is a huge thing because now we can go out further for resources and not have to worry about having drone connections because the shuttle can come out and pick up resources and put them down. So this is great. This will be a big step. This is actually one of the most important things you need in the game for further expansion. Alright, and we don't want to load this with our goods anymore because we're using them to make electronics, and we're going to return this to Earth. Oh, it's not fueled. Okay. Yeah, I don't want them to do that. I want this all for electronics for now. We're broke anyway. Nice.
NetSky's CEO has given the colony an interesting proposal. The transcription
Network
follows
node.
below.
Research complete.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, that just gave us some stuff. Cool. Is that a breakthrough or? Okay. Ooh, remote farming. Increases. Yeah, that was one we were looking at a bit ago. Performance increased by 20% in factories. That would be pretty good. Oh wow, there's a lot of good ones. Outdome buildings require maintenance less often. Yeah, that's definitely third. Okay, I think we're gonna hold off on all the other stuff, but I know it'd be good to follow along. I think the cancer one would be a good one to get right now. I think that the medicine spire would be a really good one to have. Water is not an issue quite yet. All right. And yeah, the fuel's right there. So usually I build a fuel area next to them, but since the fuel's right there, I'm just going to leave it. We are going to need more fuel production though. And we're going to need to learn how to make these. We need more technology. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens for now. We have 3. We can make more, and they're pretty cheap. I'm gonna make 1 more. There we go. All right, so the fuel only takes 1 water. I think we have a spare water we could use for this. So we're definitely gonna increase our fuel production, I think. Yeah, we got a lot of great stuff going on here. Uneven terrain, uneven terrain. Okay. Let's just do it like that.
Sector scanned.
There we go. More fuel. Yeah, we gotta rank.
Our Earth-sick colonists.
We gotta get that up. All up there, isn't it? Yeah, we could ramp it or tunnel. I'm not gonna do either of those things right now, though. Not too concerned. It is nice to have those things, but I think we can live without them. Yeah, we're running out of we're running out of people, really. Eventually we'll get a tech that allows us to build rockets, which is probably the better way than buying them. And our energy production is keeping up. That's great. I'm really stoked about having a shuttle hub, to be quite honest. Right now the load is low, so we don't need any more. And we're going to ramp up fuel production. That's pretty sweet. Cool. We're at a good equilibrium right now. This is actually pretty cool. Waste rock, we definitely need another waste rock processor. You can see that even though it says we're producing just a slight bit more than we're consuming on a yearly average, with producing other buildings, that's not true. Because we're using it in production of other buildings. So let's place it right there. Yeah, those are cheap. Why do one? Let's do two. Two more. I forgot how cheap these things were. Maintenance isn't cheap, but it will be. We can handle it. We need a lot of concrete too, so. I always like having a renewable resource like this. And once we get the big excavator going, we're gonna have so much waste rock that these guys become pretty awesome. Alright, there we go. That will supply us with everything we need. And we'll build one Stirling generator. Oh, right there. Cool. One more Stirling generator to power all of that stuff that we just added. Stirling generators are super expensive. Well, once we get polymer production, they will be very cheap. Ah, this is awesome. I think we need to get a drone hub over here for this too. Right there. To make sure that we're not overwhelming. Because these drones over here have, you know, they have other jobs. They have to take care of the critical infrastructure that we have here. We need more drones too, so we're spending a lot of electronics, but it's okay. Small grocer. We need to put that on high alert. Yeah, the small grocer needs to be high alert. I say high alert, I mean highest priority. Definitely have to have that. People aren't buying. People don't have food. They're gonna die. All right, cool. Look at that.
Sector scanned.
It's beautiful. All right, and let's open this up. Boom. Awesome. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about the future now. But yeah, if we don't have concrete, we can't build things. We're gonna probably need to. Now that we have the shuttle, we can easily put a guy down here and a drone hub. And get a bunch of concrete coming up too. We'll do that in a bit though. Right now I want to kind of focus on the finishing touches of everything we've been talking about. Alright, the shuttle load is still low. Looks like we're still producing more than enough. Take a peek at our rocket. Nice. Make sure we have no tourists right now. One tourist actually is probably fine, but I want the scientist over the tourist. We need people. We need workers. We need to keep our factories going. We're finally like at that point. And I want to turn this back on, and I want to change the training to engineers. We need a ton of engineers. So we're going to start training engineers. Cool. And we're almost done with our next technology. Terraforming subsidies. That will give us some more money in case we have an emergency. It's good to have money in case you find yourself in a situation that needs to be resolved. And that'll be the last thing we do. We're not going to spend that money for quite some time. Alright. Well, that's where we're going to end this. In the next Let's Play, we're going to pick up just kind of starting to expand things slowly. Mostly tech now. I want to, now that we have all these these people. I just want to make sure that my tech centers are at, you know, peak. Right now we had to move our iron production south as we exhausted the iron that was right up here. But overall, we're doing pretty well. We need to check out our water. We can see that our water is okay-ish, but we do want to get up more moisture evaporators to make sure that we have a constant supply. Later, once we unlock deep core scanning and deep core mining, we'll have a whole new host of resources. So let's get some people back on the ground here. We've got a ship with some more people in it, so our population is finally starting to slowly grow. Overall, we're kind of breaking even on all of our production, so that's awesome. Cool. We have $1 billion now in money. Nice. We got some departing tourists. Wow, we got a lot of stuff going on. Sorry. But yeah, if we have any more emergencies, we have $1 billion we can pull on. So let's see if we can do, ooh, nice. Additional inventory, RC Safari. I think we got that. Cool. Let's get some breakthrough technologies. All right. All right. And now that we've got that under wraps, let's deep scanning is next. And then resilient architecture, which will reduce the upkeep of all of our buildings. Very, very important to get that up. A lot of really good technologies. I've actually hit the bottom on some of these, so that's really cool. I'm not seeing the cool one that I need. Must be physics. Physics must be where the other buildings are. Nuclear fission would be sweet. Let's go for the energy supply for now. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of green stuff later. But yeah, we're in ship shape now. We have all the resources one could desire. And we upped our fuel production last game. So we're doing pretty sweet. But yeah, we definitely need to get some more science going on here. There's a lot to do. I think I'm gonna remove this infirmary. Alright, cool. We're ready to lift off. That's return to Earth. I don't want to return to Earth. I want to do that mission. Departing tourist 4. That's kind of funny. Alright. I don't know if we have... Oh, we might not have the safari. That might be it. I think the safari is the tourism one. New technologies. What we want our breakthrough. Oh, maybe someone else did it already. That's the problem. Dang, I think someone beat us to the punch. Okay, well, let's do this one. New technologies isn't perfect, but it's nice. Those tourists are just going to have to go along for the ride. Nice. We're really starting to pump out the machines. Machine parts there, that's really good. We have a giant factory going. 6.4. Got 3 full. So yeah, we're making plenty of polymers now. We're doing awesome. But yeah, primarily, like, I think I just need to get the sciences going a little bit better. And we have a few things I think could be improved, but it's not going to happen here. So let's take a gander.
Anomaly analyzed.
Yeah, we got 5 out of 8 nurseries. We got, well, not a very good full amount of school, but we're starting to make people, but it's just not going the way I wanted it to.
The red planet that meets the eye.
Oh.
A veritable treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge.
Wow. That was really worth it. I just uncovered a ton of tech. VR workshop, those are cool. Oh, look at that. Gravity engineering, mega dome. Well, we're not quite ready for a giant dome right now. But that, I mean, I want to do that, but I don't think we can. Don't take sanity damage from disasters. Home collection. Increase the service comfort of all buildings by 10. 20,000 tech. That's pretty cool. And we're doing cancer research right now. And there's so much. Support greenhouse gas. Yeah, we'll start working on greening here in a bit. That'll be important when we start ramping up production. But yeah, I think we need. I think physics is where the big excavator is now. Now that I remember correctly. Yeah, we don't want that. Trains. We'll want trains eventually when we start getting into the big leagues, but we're not quite there yet either. All right. Yeah, deep core scanning will be pretty critical to the next phases. I probably actually will stop scanning because we're gonna need all of our deep core scans around our area. All right, concrete 129. We built out a bunch of the waste rock processors. We're taking waste rock and turning it into concrete. That's been a huge help. Everything so far is going to plan, and we still have plenty of room for people. That's great. Yeah, I would like to do the big university here, but I don't think I can because I need the grocer. Nice. Art workshop, VR workshop. Yes, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, so if we can get the Hawking Institute at some point in the future, that would be a good goal. Fortunately. Olympus Hotel there. I'd have to get rid of the open air gym if I wanted to do that, and then people would hate living here. They already do. They're pretty uncomfortable. Alright, cool. We have capacity now, so that's great. Alright, let's land the ship and go see if we can pick up some more citizens. Take a peek here. 7 homeless, those are the people on the ship. 5 are unemployed, and we have 19 vacant work spots. That's kind of weird. I think that's all the people on the ship, yeah. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this thing out of here as soon as possible. And we're 43% away from deep core scans. And we're half the way through our rare mineral deposits. I accidentally covered one up, so... Not really accidentally, I purposefully covered one up because I wanted to get the 30% research bonus here. Eventually, I'll probably repurpose this. Like, honestly, eventually I'll probably build a bigger dome meant for population breeding. And I'm going to repurpose all of this as the Research Institute because it has a 30% bonus with all these guys here. So we should probably research the Mega Dome. All I'm really missing, to be quite honest, is moisture evaporators or a deep core water supply for me to feel comfortable. Because we're going to, well, we have water over here and here and here. Oh, we could do it. We could do it. Once these are full and I research the Mega Dome, we'll do it. Because, yeah, this would be... We should be building the best institutes of technology. Eventually, I'll probably even destroy this. Because it's just really not that good. But it's a necessary step, you know. Yeah, but it sucks. It would be nice to kind of recalibrate this whole area. Or we can keep it as a... as a reminder for our humble beginnings, but it's an inefficient structure that makes people miserable and want to kill themselves, so it might be beneficial to not have people live there. What do we got going on? So we can only have them do resources or colonists or both. I like all the above because it allows you to move colonists to other hubs, and that becomes useful later on. All right, cool. We're doing great. Alright, I think we're ready to go home. Do it. Eventually we'll get the tech that allows us to build rockets. That'll be pretty big. I'm really looking forward to deep core scanning. We got these guys on max. I still feel like we're not producing at the level we need to. Yeah, it looks like we ran out of spots to unload. I think I'm gonna... I don't think I need him anymore because I have these guys who can move resources over here. We're gonna take the loader off of that duty. Wow, we have 53 rare earth metals. That's really good. I am kind of a hoarder of this stuff, though, in principle, because you need so much of it for electronic production. I don't want to be without it. Too many anomalies that I cannot reach. Alright. Almost have deep core scanning. Water tower's offline. Yeah, bigger dome. Bigger dome can really go anywhere. I think right here is a perfect spot for a giant dome, though. It'd be an awesome spot. Got the two researchers there. If I could get it closer to some of these, you know, morale bonuses, I would. But unfortunately, they're really far away from my starting area. This will be interesting. We need more technology, though, and unfortunately, we're not going to get that until we have more people. So we could teach them to lose less sanity or health. Yeah, these are like emergencies, religious and survivor. Lower sanity never leads to suicide. Higher individual base morale. Yeah, I like enthusiasts. Increase performance when they're happy. All sanity losses are halved. And gains temporary morale boost every time new technology is researched for the nerd. That's pretty good. Like a perpetual thing. Alright, we're training a bunch of engineers. We need 15 scientists, though. We only have a... Every time I do that, though, I take people out of the workforce. So right now, I can only have one of those going. Eventually, when I have a people surplus, that's when... Once you get the people surplus, that's when the game really takes off. Alright, let's get some passengers here. Nice. Alright, we're going to start from scratch. So we want every single... Wow, we have a lot of people. Every scientist. Looks like that was it, right? There's one more in there. Every engineer. Yeah, we should take some medics too. Just make sure we're taking the best. Geologists help out later. That's when you're doing terraforming. I don't want any tourists right now because I want to get people out here. Yeah, we got a lot of nobodies. We should probably research the tech that lets us bring more people too. Once we get this done, we'll take a peek at our tech tree, make sure that we're doing what we need to do. Really stoked about deep core surveying. That's going to open up a whole new world because we really don't know where the deep core materials are, which are far more important than these little basic operations. We probably have deep core water all throughout here, so probably don't have to worry too much about these moisture evaporators yet. Although I do, honestly, I prefer to use them. Just because I like knowing that I have an infinite supply of water. Because if you screw up this, it's really hard to screw this up though once you get the deep core water, but these things do run out. So.
Research complete.
Perfect. Okay. So that was deep core scanning. What did that give us? Research amplification. Increases production power. Alright. Nuclear fission. Yeah, we should probably research some better stuff here. Cool. We got a bunch from there. The dome technology one is 16,000. Resilient architecture does seem important, but let's get some of the small fries out of the way first. Before we do big dogs like that. Cancer research. New spire building for medicine. I thought that'd be a good one to have. More effective than the infirmary. The atomic accumulator, though, I want that first. Cancer Research Institute initiative seems like a good one. That's a breakthrough technology. Alright, so now we have the ability to deep core scan. So now we gotta do deep core scanning. I'm gonna have them just start because I don't want to wait anymore. Cool. Now let's see what the heck we got going on here before we place buildings down. Now we should definitely have these first two because we're going to be placing buildings. We make sure we're not covering anything up. Perfection. All right. Make sure the loads are reasonable. It's like we got low loads. Pretty much everything is perfect. Yeah, we're doing great. Massive O2 production. Cannot wait for these 12 more people to get here. I'm just really stoked about the prospect of getting everything going. Yeah, 407. We don't have enough scientists for that one, but we might when the ship lands. Yeah, we could make us only scientists could live in a dome. Having a science-only dome might actually, like I said, if we could repurpose this later to a science-only dome. This is the perfect size for a science-only dome. You got all your scientists living in one block.
Sector
700. You can have 70 of them, and then you can replace all of this stuff. These two buildings right here can be replaced with the upper tier science. No resources. Wow. Well, that's good. That's good. We could have covered one up though. That's the scary part. You never know because if you have a thing, a dome over it, it won't let you know. All right, we're gonna build more sensor towers to boost scanning speed and give us a little bit more warning. I think they might stack. I don't know. I always have this theory that maybe you need to spread them out, but I don't know if that's true.
Sector scan.
So right now it says disaster alert warning 2 souls 18 hours, and it went up. Working sensor towers 5. I'm not saying there's like any inefficiency loss from having them.
Sick colonists.
And I don't think that they have a maintenance, or I don't know what the maintenance is on these, because I have the technology. They're one electronic, which kind of sucks because that's, you know, expensive, but let's put some down. Let's see. So 2 souls 18 hours. If I put more of them. Yeah, 3 souls, 3 hours. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 3. All right, so we'll have a bunch of them. We'll have 8 of them. And hopefully that will speed all this up because we need to get this going. Man, no resources anywhere. That's scary.
Research complete.
What the I got 15 drone prefabs. I have 6. Oh, whoa. Martian-born specialist. Okay, 200. Oh, wow. Mega deep scan 100 sectors. That's a lot. Produce 2,000 advanced resources. Get 2 billion. Okay. These are mission goals. I actually didn't know we had those. There's not too many of them though. But that's kind of crazy. That's where I got the Martian University. Okay. Yeah, 15 drone prefabs for 6 sensory towers. I feel kind of dumb. I could have done that a long time ago. And they take electronics to repair, so you don't want to spam them too much until you have proper production, but yeah, you can see that our consumption is greater than production, but I think that will change over time.
Sector scanned.
There we go. There's one deep core iron. 2,000. It's beautiful. All right. 22% on the next technology. The atomic accumulator. Cure for cancer. 10 morale for 5 years. Perfect. That's a good one. Will increase birth rates, I think. All right. If started. Still need more scientists. I feel like it's taken forever to train people. I know I could open more slots, but then I need more workers. Right now I have 8 vacant work slots, so. Alright, passenger rocket. Cool. Let's boot out the tourists for now, since we have so many awesome people. Scientists, engineers, botanists. Alright. More tourists. Lots of tourists. Tourists are fine because it brings nice. That's actually a lot of tourism. We need to hold the phone. Because now that we're getting these big bursts, there is a technology that I should do right now. And here allows the construction of rockets on Mars, and passenger rockets can carry 10 more colonists. There's another one I think too, but being able to construct rockets would be huge. We'll do that second because I do want the atomic accumulator. Well. We don't have an energy problem right now, so we do need the atomic accumulators, but we don't technically need it right now. Passenger rockets can carry 10 more colonists. That doesn't say tourists though, but fusion can go. This one will be faster. So let's do both of these, and then we can start taking 30 per rocket. Yeah, that's 5,000. That's before I didn't have this many people to take, so kind of been tabling it. But now that we have a big tourist industry, and tourists don't really consume much but the food and some of the things that they do. Not a huge cost, and there's a lot of gain, and that will also help us bring in money. And that'll be huge. This actually might be a good thing. This one we could actually potentially repurpose for tourism. Get rid of the text, do another tourist thingy there, and then purpose this for tech, and then repurpose the next one for population and universities and education. And a pool. And blackjack. Alright. Whoa, dude. Look at all of the freaking text there. If we were to put a big dome right here, it would get freaking... Wow, 20%? These are... Oh, wow. Yeah, because these are 10s. And a 15. Okay, I didn't realize they had different values like that. 20. Okay. Yeah, realistically speaking, this would be the best place for a science dome. 20, 20, 15, 20. No, this would be the best place. I don't think I could fit. Where's the mega dome? The medium dome is like this, but the mega dome, I don't think the mega dome can get all four, could it? It might. It might. It would have to be pretty big. I guess with the trains, we could do a train station thing. I really want that. I really want that science bonus. Yeah, we'd have to make a mega dome. There's a science institute, or I could make a smaller dome. But with trains, when I start researching trains, we could train people over, create a station, start using trains that way. And we do have shuttles to move people across. It's hard to say no to that many. That kind of growth. That's crazy. Just these three alone is 60%. If I could get that one too, that's 75% increase in science. It's nuts.
Sector scanned.
Nice. We got more people.
There are Earthsick colonists.
And then once this guy's full back up, we'll send him back. And we got 70 Earth metals. Let's do it. Let's make some money. Just this one time. We still got lots to pull out of there. Half, so yeah, we can still make electronics for now. Alright, comfort. Shopping. Yeah, the shopping one is a little tricky right now. I might do an electronics store here in the future when I can. But yeah, now I'm like thinking, it's like, well, maybe I could do all. Maybe I could do it all. Have population, have all that. That bonus would be massive. I'm not seeing the water supply that I would want though. To be able to feed it, give everyone enough resources. There we go. Let's make some money. And I should have the tech research by the time they hit there, so we can bring 10 more people over. They want me to give them 50 polymers? No thanks. Cool. We have surplus of concrete now. We're making more than we're using. For now. Yeah, 20 there, 20 there, 15 there. Yeah, you cannot compete with these areas here. We're gonna start terraforming this area flat. This is definitely, yeah, this is definitely the I think the step to take. I might wait because I want to start it. I want to make sure that the drones can actually complete it. And you want to make sure you're starting it right. Probably go sideways next. This is great. Super stoked about being able to build rockets and really step up the game here. Estimated remaining time 7 hours. Beautiful. And so far, yeah, we have a pretty high metal maintenance, so So far, we're producing more than we're using, so that's great. Oh, I'm honestly almost tempted to... Nah, that'd be crazy. Be crazy. Like, rebuild everything. You just got... when you play this game, you just gotta do what you gotta do. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm just like, oh... This is a much nicer spot down here.
Sector scanned. Research.
You only know... I mean, when I started, I only knew so much. And then you start scanning. But I could have, I could have taken 5 more years to make sure, scan everything and make sure, but I wanted to get the tech going. Cool, we got lots of water over there. Water over there. Yeah, we could bring water for days from here, so that's great. And we got compact. We got it. Cool, so once that hits, we can now bring, I think, like 22 people. That'll be huge. Nice. We're gonna pop that up. Pretty much anybody who wants to be a scientist can. 600 million from 30. We have 1.7 billion. Nice. We can take all 15 out of 22. Yeah, that was definitely more than enough. Alright, let's check out the research though. Let's see if we got anything good. Ooh, wow, we got it all. Space elevator. Yeah, it could be robotics or it could be physics that I'm thinking of that has the awesome stuff. That's true. Remote farming. Yeah, that would be a good one too. We're getting pretty far down the tech tree though. But the big techs, they just take too much. By the time I get my mega city done, it probably won't even matter. But it's gonna be cool. Get it all done. 51 out of 68, 76 out of 104. We're finally almost there. And then we still have to research megadomes. 16 thou. Yeah, we could do that. 4th. We actually, I don't think we actually need this anymore. We don't need a rocket quite yet. We'll need it eventually when we start doing all the terraforming stuff, but focus on the big fish. Let's focus on getting the mega dome. Alright, and once that's done, we'll terraform one more time over that two little humps. Pretty neat. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. I don't know if I'll be able to get all of them. I know I know I'm gonna try to go for these right there. That's 60%, and it'll be a mega dome. I mean, it can literally do everything. That's the thing about mega domes. All right, let's see if we can ramp invalid placement. Invalid placement. Why? Why? It doesn't need to be that big either, though. There we go. I don't know if they can reach in that far, but do it. Let's ramp up so we can get these picks and see. There might actually be things up there we like. Who knows? All right. How long will that take? 104? That's not bad. As long as a drone can hit the base of it, it can do the whole thing, is my understanding. So have at it, boys. Heck, we could probably even repurpose this into being an industrial hub, because it's not a bad industrial hub. You got a polymer factory there. You got the machine part factory there. We could easily delete this stuff that makes people happy or whatever and put an electronics factory and then just leave it. And we can keep... we don't need a Martian... We can keep a university there if you feel like it. We can keep the school and nursery just for, active, passive production of people. And then for this guy, I'm going to convert it into a tourism area. I'll probably get rid of the research here. And it'll just be... I'll put another Olympus hotel, because tourism is awesome. Really good way to make money. They all bring in money and stuff when they leave, and you can also increase your applicants that way. All right, cool. So we also just got our first atomic accumulator. Has a maintenance of 2 polymers, but you can see that is much better than these batteries. So we're gonna place one of these down. and they're cheap. So once I get an idea of how many of these I need, I'm gonna start getting rid of these batteries. Shuttle heavy load. Okay. Pop that up. It's gonna cost us a bit, but we can afford it. All right. So this thing has a 3,000 capacity relative to 300. So it's worth 10 of these, and it costs 2 instead of 10 polymer maintenances. So literally that one that I just built is, yeah, I mean, you don't need to be good at math for that.
Resources are low.
All right, and then day's about to hit.
There are Earthsick colonists.
There we go, perfect timing. It's literally perfect timing. All right, I'm gonna build 2 of them. We'll see if we can even do 2, but yeah, two to me sounds good. No power because it needs maintenance. Yeah, that's why you need these drone bots. All right, we don't want to load this thing up anymore with rare earth metals because we need those for the electronics production. It was just a one-time thing. And we've been doing deep scans. Found a few good things, but we haven't found any deep scanned water yet. Hoping I can find some deep scanned water here. We're also researching, I believe, yeah, medicine for the spiral in the center to be a medicine area. And then we'll be going to megadomes here as the... Yep, right after. Megadomes will be huge. Deep metal extraction. Okay, metal. That's another one we will want. It's physics. Physics is the one that has the massive excavator, so we'll need to research more physics. All right. Good. The ramp. Once we get the ramp, we can start getting some free tech. And you know what? I think we took everybody. Let's see if there's a mission we can do for some research. Research progress. Heck yeah. Let's send him to do that. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. Now our shuttle is low, but I want to just have as many shuttles as I possibly can. They're so cool. And we're way in excess of fuel production, so that's great. They didn't charge very fast. I think they have to have a minimum of 300 to start charging. My bad. Sorry. I was like, oh, I'm like, that's right. You need one of these. You need one power accumulator so that you can get up to 300 charge. That's the problem. These won't charge at all very well. Start supplying the grid. Okay. I think that's the way I got around it before, was to have this. They are charging, but if I remember correctly from prior gameplay, they get a little weird. So we'll have one to avoid the weirdness. I think we need another Stirling generator. I know they're expensive, but they really are just one of the better ways of doing things. We do have a lot of iron, however, so I'm not opposed to the large solar panels either. We'll do it all. Just get that energy production going. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, our demand is really high, so we just need to make sure. All right, cool. But we reduce our polymer consumption pretty tremendously. Now we're at 7 instead of like 10 or 11. Way more energy capacity. 141, wow. That's really great. Yeah, what's annoying here is that you can't, for these outside farms,
there are Earthsick colonists.
You can only reject specialists or no restriction. So I can't say botanist only on these. But it hasn't really made a difference. I've typically been able to get almost the full thing. That's fine. Eventually we'll be able to have drones do farming for us too, once we green the planet. And we could start on some of that stuff, to be honest. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at some greening we could do right now. So they take 10 energy. Its maintenance is really high. We can start releasing greenhouse gases.
There are Earthsick
We'll do that. We'll do that later. Barrel dome. Yeah, we want to make a dome. We're getting there. We're already at 36% for the mega dome. Look at 300 concrete. 100 polymers. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. It is gonna be expensive, and we need concrete. We need a lot of concrete. What we have going on up top isn't gonna cut it. We are gonna eventually have colonies here, though, so I don't think it would hurt to have a little bit more infrastructure, but it gets kind of tricky. So we could do the concrete there, which would make more sense because there's more concrete down there. But yeah, our current concrete production, while sufficient for maintenance purposes, is not going to be is not going to do it. All right, now I want to get as much of this as possible. That's a freaking transport. Okay. How much are we going to need for this? We're supposed to have 15 prefabs. May have been just the drone itself I have a prefab for. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna take a little bit. That's gonna take a little bit. If I do a universal, the storage, if I do universal depot, my shuttles will start bringing the materials we need, so we don't have to cart it. We won't have to cart it anymore. We can just let it slow boat. So here comes the shuttle. That's why you gotta have shuttles. Oh, he's just picking up. He's being a dick. He's picking up iron. He's bringing it over here. Perfect. I need to research mass storage. I just haven't been at a point where I'm really producing so much that it hurts my feelings if I don't have it. So. Okay. And I'm still gonna put the dump sites over here because I want to keep this area clear for other things. Oh wow, we got that too. Very cool. Now we can get some free stuff. Got our ramp. Perfection. Okay, so we need 3 and 5. So one of these bad boys can do it. A little inefficient, but it's all good. It's beautiful. We have 6 drones. Be perfect. Need a little bit of concrete. And then we're good to go. I don't think I have minimums here, do I? Okay. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. Now it's pretty much self-sufficient. So I'm gonna bring this dude back up here where all the action is. Now we got more concrete coming in for building the megadome. And there's a lot here. 570. Cool. It brings in more than 570. That's the remaining resources, but what I've noticed is you get a lot more than that. Trying to figure out where the heavy loads are. It looks like it was just temporary.
Sector scanned.
Oh man, we are going through that stuff. It's kind of scary. All right, we're gonna we're gonna turn one of these off because we're going through it too fast. Actually, let's turn all of them off. Now that we're getting concrete the old-fashioned way, let's let our rock accumulate a bit.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet.
Nice new text. Very cool. There's always something. Advanced rocketry. Yeah, we need to get physics researched more. What's a cheap physics? Do this. We might be able to unlock some of the wonder projects, which allow. What I want is there's this one building, which gives you all materials. It just takes a shit ton of power, but we can build a fusion reactor to power that thing, and then we never have to worry about resources or deposits or any of that stuff. We can just build the way we want to build. That's typically what I always shoot for. And then you never have to worry about maintenance costs or where you're going to get your next resources. It's pretty awesome. Charges slowly. Yeah, that's the problem with these guys, is they charge slowly. But when you look at this, they charge. This was charging at 20, and they're charging at 50. I think it's doing pretty good. I think we're at a good place now. All right. I think we're doing okay, but I feel like the water situation is a little scary. I want to get some more water storage too. Total demand is 9, and we have 150 stored. These should supply these guys for a bit if we make a mistake. I'll leave it alone for now. All right, how's the deep core scanning going? Oh, it's going fast. Should definitely scan down here more. This is looking good. Let's check that rocket out. Wow, another 13. Let's do it. We're really producing machine parts now. That's crazy. That's awesome. Polymers are like yeah, we're like making a good amount of polymers. Electronics is where it's gonna hurt the most because we just have this little itty bitty factory. 10 job vacancies though. We're getting really close to being at a much stronger place. All right. And we're prepping the infrastructure for, yeah, down here is actually an amazing place for building domes. We can flatten almost all of this. We can even flatten this stuff. Pretty crazy up here. All right, cool. And let's get another anomaly. 66% on the mega dome. Hopefully we get enough we have enough concrete now. We need 100 polymers though. If I can continue to grow my population, I'm gonna turn the second polymer factory on, I think. It's amazing that this one thing at Gao has just been feeding us for so many years too. It's a huge investment in water and O2, but not really hard to produce O2.
We've just confirmed the location of a metal-rich deposit.
Oh, that's cool. That's all the way up here. Oh, wow. A ton of metal around it. 45 out of 40. Wow, yeah, a lot of metal. 1,000? That's a ground one. That's a really good one. That's as cool as I can create these remote facilities now that I have shuttles. This is really easy.
Meteor
Power.
shower incoming.
Need a drone hub and one of those bad boys, and you have iron. That's why I like Japan, because I can get iron in large quantities. I don't have to, with other guys, you have to have an actual people. I'd have to build a dome. I'd have to supply it with water. So I have access. I can make outposts for iron anywhere I want, anywhere that it's there. So we never have to worry about iron, which means that we never technically have to worry about energy. You just do mass produce solar panels, and there's lots of other buildings that take iron for repairs. We have three years until a meteor storm hits. 2 years now. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's land this bad boy. Get those people out here. That's gonna be huge. We have 12 vacancies right now. 139 colonists. Always love seeing the people come.
New colonists have arrived.
Wow, 13 departing tourists. That's, yeah, we really got a boom in tourist industry, and that's great. They're gonna bring some money. That's gonna be money right there. A dispute. Commander profile. Scientists get a morale bonus, engineers lose. Engineers get a morale bonus, scientists lose. Or nothing. Let's do this. I want the scientists to be a little happy right now. I really need that tech bonus. Wow, look at that. 435.
There are Earthsick colonists.
We don't have enough scientists to do all of our research labs.
There are Earthsick colonists.
All right. Well, I don't care if you're Earthsick. 13. Let's see how much money that gets us. Wow, 284 mil. Tourism is where it's at. We'll just make this. We'll just turn this into a tourist trap right here, and we'll start a new society away from the tourists. It's actually not a bad idea. Like, we can keep all the cheap entertainment venues here and keep some basic stuff and then start a brand new society down here of awesomeness. There's a lot of good stuff down here. Those tons of rare earth metals for electronic productions. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So how do we want to do this? We just need to ramp it up again. Looks like that's the smallest I can make it, which is kind of weird. Alright, we'll ramp it from here. That's a big ramp. I really wish I could do it a little bit different. Alright, whatever. Big ramp it is. There's a lot of stuff up there I want to get access to. Alright. Yeah, there's one. Woo! We almost got 100% on the big dome. Will be a very big dome. 17 applicants from the tourism. Wow, that's I know that's why I went into it earlier, as I was saying. It's like we can get a ton of applicants, but that's a lot. 17 more people is a lot. That
Meteor incoming.
shit got hit. It hit the dome. It happened so fast. Now we have another meteor. Wait, that was just a random meteor. Shit. Oh, we need electronics. Okay. Okay. Yes. Gonna ramp up electronic production now. Yeah, we need multiple rockets. We're gonna need multiple rockets now. Alright. Yeah, once that bad boy gets back, we got 17 more people we can bring out here. Because we have 12 job vacancies. That'll be great. I'm pretty happy with everything, though. I'm really looking forward to the Megadome. It's definitely gonna be the next episode, though. But once we get the Megadome down, I mean, it's gonna be like our capital. Like I said, my main focus, I think, is to turn it into a people place. I want to ramp up tourism. So here's what we need to do. We need to get more rockets, and we need to get more tourists coming so that we can get more applicants. And the Megadome can do whatever we want it to do. Primarily, I want it to do research. So this area will be converted into tourism to bring in applicants, and we can keep this the way it is
Breakthrough discovered.
until we get the main guy up. But eventually, I think I'm going to be repurposing all of the production down here, and like we might keep the machine part factory here, and we might keep the polymer factory here. But I want more polymer factories. We need to be producing like 5, 7, 8 times the amount of resources we're producing for the big leagues. Like, this is fine for a couple hundred people, but the big leagues require much more. Rocket travel time is reduced by 50% for only 3,000. Alright, screw the trains for now. I want this next. 3,000 research for 50% reduction in time. Yeah. That is a no-brainer. There's a lot of good stuff here. Alright. Our rocket is home. 17. Let's do it. Abort. Why is it saying... There are 17 passengers... But there's only space for 13 new residents in the colony. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. There's plenty. We just... Yeah, it's not counting. I don't think it's counting the hotel. Or maybe it is. Alright, cool. Look at all the new stuff we have. This is great.
Resources are low.
4%. I think what we'll do is we'll start building the Megadome, but we need this water and this water and this water all added. We could put a drone and a hub here, connect everything, throw it out there. This drone hub will repair pipes up to this point, so we need to make sure we can hit everything, and we need electronics for another drone hub. I'm pretty sure, though, it said I got I'm supposed to get like 17. That might have actually just been prefab drones, and I just inserted a word hub in there. Wishful thinking. All right, we're about to get hit with meteors. That's not cool. Totally not cool, meteor. All right. Well, it's gonna do its thing. Yeah, I kind of want to like redo a lot of this stuff, to be honest. Kind of all rickety looking. I want it to look straight and professional. This isn't. This doesn't make any sense. But here it should just like wah. Whatever though. At the time it made sense.
Research complete.
Okay, hold on. We got a gravity engineering. We got the dome. What is this? They construct themselves slowly without drones. And they seek out resources from deposits. That is so cool. I want that. I want that. Because that means I don't need a drone commander. I could just set down a universal hub, have the shuttles come in, and then have things build themselves. Super cool. I want that. Alright. Get that free research technology. And yeah, we get breakthroughs for scanning that stuff too. Alright. 1 year. Oh, the meteors are going to fall for a year. Oh, shit. Yeah, 2 iron. Okay, we need to start producing drones. Alright, let's land this bad boy.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, the meteors are hitting hard.
Anomaly found. New colonists have arrived.
12 tourist. Tech. Oh yeah, we didn't finish that ramp yet. Up ahead. Well, he can come down here, even though we're getting hit with meteors. We just need to watch everything.
There are Earth.
A lot of free resources, though. I think some of this is polymers too. You can get things to auto. Yeah, see, they're automatically harvesting. I think we're okay now, though. I'm gonna hold him back for just a tad. This area's getting hit pretty hard. Alright, I think it's safe now. We're gonna watch him though. Alright, and let's take this rocket off. This will be great. 50% reduction in rocket travel time is huge. Alright. Meteor is pretty much over. Look at all that material down here though. Alright, they're working on it. 873 for that ramp. Wow. There should be so much excess waste. Oh wow, we're gonna get, yeah, we're gonna tear. Wow, 1,000. Here we go, plasma rockets. All right, let's get him ready for researching. We need 100 polymers to build this dome out.
Sector scanned.
So here's the mega dome. Yeah, it can't even get those. It can get 2. Yeah, I can get 2. So I want to space it so that someone else can come. Well, it can. If I space it right here, it'd actually get a good amount. But that's 15 and 20. Yeah, so there's no point. The mega dome can only get 2. I'm gonna place it anywhere. I think I should place it right here. So it's a little bit closer, and when I build more to some of the resources down here. Not that much bigger of a dome.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Yeah, that's the wrong dome. I'm a moron. Like, wait a minute. There we go. Now we're cooking. It's still the same concept though. Still not, doesn't have the radius to hit them all. So I'm gonna place it too far from drone commander. All right, 100 polymers, 150 iron, 300 concrete, 4 oxygen, 4 water. All right. That's not a lot of water, actually. That's just 1 more water. All right, so I think first we actually need to get the water up and make sure that we have everything that is necessary for this. So we're gonna see where I need a drone hub. And it needs to intersect there. Oof. No, I want it to be able... Well, technically I can build a water extractor right there. But the concrete... We could also get concrete if I do this right. Okay, so we don't need to build it there. Let's do this right. Right here. Because I could put the water extractor to the side. If I'm correct. Yeah, I could put it right here. But it does look like I need to flatten an area. It's kind of pissing me off.
Sector scanned.
We're gonna bring in the drone commander. Oh, there are the free robots. Available drone prefab, so it just gave me extra robots. There we go. Now I'm understanding. Gave him 5. $56 excess waste rock from doing this. But yeah, we'll get the droner guy up. I mean, having this right there. That's pretty good. They're still pulling rock. It's gonna 800 rock. I guess I should turn these guys back on. We're gonna be burning through waste rock like it's no one's business. I can have my cake and eat it too. Right. I think right there is pretty good. Right there is a pretty good spot. Alright, so this is what I do now. Once I get nanos, I don't even need all that, but I just do a universal deposit right here. Do it. And it's all janky, so I can't do it any cool way. There we go. No drones, but it doesn't matter. I'll get a remote deposit. I think we're researching the ability for buildings to construct themselves right now, but I'll use a drone commander this one time. Oh, we already got it. Deep core, cool. So many great technologies. Yeah, we should really start hammering out just everything in physics so that we can start unlocking all the physics. Okay, that's great. I'll probably put this one to the top, actually. And factory amplification. We can use fuel to increase productivity. That actually would be really useful for the machine parts and the polymer. The polymer especially. Yeah, I definitely want to get back. Yeah, we got lots of fuel. Alright, we got 12 bots there, that's good.
Resources are low.
Got 10. I'm actually gonna do cargo. We need a safety net of polymers, I think 15. And then all out on electronics. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna pull in as much as we can. Once I get my production up, I won't do that again, but so we need 3. Well, we're gonna need a lot here. Let's do slow and steady wins the race, right? So do water extractor right here. That's gonna be 5. That's gonna be 3. Stirling generator might actually make more sense, but I think we're okay for now. We have so much of everything. We'll just have a separate grid over here. Cool. That's gonna have, once it has power. So yeah, it's slowly constructing itself, but the drones definitely make it faster. Alright, so we don't need this dude over here anymore. And we need to connect all of the tubes, the tube technologies. I think it's safe to have it run through. There we go.
Complete.
Faster trains, perfect. So that will give us access to more physics. So we got lasers. We definitely want to get a laser up. And we're getting close to the best technology tree there is, so here we go. Get our polymer safety net and our massive amount of electronics. We get a train station up. Even though we like technically don't need trains, I just want to do it. Trains are
departing.
got the train DLC. I gotta use it, right? 10%. Yeah, that would increase consumption by 10. We're not quite there, but we need to figure that out. So our water production is 9 to 9, and we have 2 there. Okay. Yeah, we have enough. Send him over here for now. So we have the capacity to expand water if one goes crazy. Eventually, I'll probably end up destroying this. As I place more domes, I'll have to reorganize everything. This is where, yeah, this is where things get tricky, because it's like, I kind of want another dome over there, want a dome over there. So,
Sector scanned.
how do I do this? And the domes over here would make sense. Eventually, just domes everywhere. So, we need to make sure we don't do this too silly. Keep it straight. There we go. It's a little silly, but what can you do? Water storage. Large. Oh yeah, we got large storages.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Do a large oxygen and then a large water. Alright, yeah, it seems a little crazy, but I think this is a good spot for all that stuff. And then a universal. 2 universals, in fact. And we need food to be brought here. So a couple food spots. Probably 3. And we want minimums on these. 30. 30 a pop. Okay. And this guy deserves his own drone hub. For sure. This is going to be huge. And we're going to need recharging stations for the amount of drones. There we go. That should be pretty sufficient. We got the power supply. It's also kind of good to have a generator. So if one of these things breaks, it'll have no power. Okay? No power. So I'm going to put an atomic acclimator right there to make sure. That's basically why I'm placing all this stuff here, is that if anything breaks in the operation, they have everything they need for things to run. I don't know if that will work, but yeah, it's all in the way. It should work. Once the dome is up, everything should be good. Bring in the commander. 14 tourists. 212 million. 24 applicants. It's amazing. Alright, we'll get it all situated. What do I need here? 3? Yeah. I'm gonna do this just for shits and giggles. It's the speed thing. Honestly, just to speed shit up a little bit. 6.
Research complete.
Factory amplification. Beautiful. There we go. That's beautiful. That way the drones have a power supply that's not dependent upon just all this stuff here. Although if I want it to be the way I just described, I think I need to destroy these things. Alright, so you can see that they're bringing in the resources automatically, which is really, really cool. And we just got iron over there, so that's great. It's gonna take quite a bit of resources to get this going. So Colonist is going to destroy one of our drone hubs. So I can save the Colonist or the hub. I'm going to save the hub. Yeah, that's fine. Crazy dude doesn't get to live. All the colonists rely on that drone hub to bring them food. So screw that guy. Thinks he's better than everybody. He can suck it. It's like, oh, you could have saved him. It's like, yeah, but like, think about this. That guy was willing to jeopardize everybody's life. Like, could Hitler be saved? Yeah. Doesn't mean that you should. It's like, we could rehabilitate Hitler. It's just like, I don't know, man. I think people are soft. like, yeah. Someone does something like that, man. Screw that person. That guy was prepared to harm every single person in that dome. Like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Basically, moral of that story is you kill Hitler 100 out of 100 times. Like, all right, anomalies found. Yeah, we got lots of anomalies. Look at that. It's a beautiful sight. We're gonna need oxygen production too. This will produce 3 oxygen at a 2 energy consumption ratio. I like it. I think I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna keep it close. Like I said, if something does go down in the pipes, at least we can produce it here. There we go. Let's do it. Let's spend some polymers. All right, 6 people. Now let's boot this up to 10. Got a big old thing of O2 right there. Big old thing of water right there. That's great. All right, so that means that our water should be at capacity. So we're producing 15 of 9 demand. We're in good shape, man. When a colonist suffers sanity breakdown, they fall asleep and wake up after 6 hours with 70 sanity. Colonists cannot commit suicide or gain flaws from breakdown. 4,000. Holy cow. That is amazing. We're going to do that. That will help with people not freaking out. But if they do freak out, it's between them and a drone hub every time.
A colonist
10
has
out of
died.
100 out of 100 times. Choosing that drone hub. Just got the giant megadome up. We're going to turn it off, of course. So it requires 50 power or water or oxygen. Started getting up some of the other water veins, water extractors. So we have more. Oh, whoa. We just scanned this. 100,000. Perfect. Basically that's really great. That's actually Tremendous. So we have plenty of water we can pull from this area. We have 100,000 water, and it's right. Please tell me. Yeah, it is. It's within the radius of this new area we built here. That's beautiful. We also have an iron extractor over here. Okay. So we're in good shape. We're going to be bringing in water. We have more than enough water. We made a new oxygen producer, so we have a total of 4 of these. And our production is 16.5 to 7, so we have more than enough for the dome. Now this is the dome. This is the mega dome. And it has in its a 20% science bonus, whereas this one has sorry, it has a 40%, whereas this one has 20. This one over here has 10, 15, and 10, so that's 35. So not crazy as much. Yeah, not like insanely much more here. I guess I, in theory, could have just put it here and gotten a 25, but that 15% bonus. And the issue too is like, oh, there's deep core over there. The issue too is that there's a lot more science deposits over here. And there's also a lot of good room and materials down here. We got deep core rare metals over here, and that's pretty substantial. I want to get a dome over there at some point to mine those rare earth metals for electronics production. But yeah, there just really aren't enough resources to make me want to build up there, to be honest. It's kind of the reason I'm coming down here. A lot of good resources, lots of rare earth metals for electronics, basically. But this will be a good research place. So the first thing we need to do is make sure that we are researching the best institution, the big old guy for researching. He's down here. Farm automation. Yeah, that would be a good one. Oh, there it is. Deep water. Perfect. Okay. We got deep metal. We need, I guess we're going to get rid of meteor protection for now. We'll get that going. That'll be a big one. And I think it's over here for the Martian University. There it is. Martian Institute of Science, 7,000. Man. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll do extractors later. We don't need the water yet, but I want to do this second because we want to do a Martian University. And we almost got advanced rocketry, which means we can make rockets and we can bring more people. All right, passenger rocket, 22. All right. Launch it anyway. We don't have room for them, it says, but it's great. We're finally at a place where we have a surplus. All right. So we need to be careful here. We're introducing a lot of demand. We need polymers. We do have 240 million. We need to think for a second here. We need an absurd amount of polymers. I can amplify this for 20 power consumption for 25 production, and I will do that. I will also do it on... Oh, no. We're not there yet for machine parts. But definitely the polymer factory. That'll be huge. Okay. So I think I'm going to start to build... What I want to do is build Stirling generators. They are 10 a pop. We'll build a few at a time. These add 20 power and they're very cheap. Just some polymers to fix. We're going to have to incorporate a bit more solar. I really hate to do this, but it is just so freaking cheap when you consider that iron is a resource we just have an insane amount of. But as we do that, then the consumption goes up, and that could become a problem. Okay, so we're making enough, 12, and our maintenance is anywhere between 7 and 10 probably. I think that it's saying 2.9, but I don't think that is correct. I think it's more like 10. All right, cool. Boom. All right, we've got an enormous amount of stored power. All right, we got our people here. This is amazing.
They are Earthsick colonists.
And we definitely need to get the tech up. I'm hoping... I mean, our technology isn't that bad right here. Could make...
New colonists have arrived.
Could do a lot. Yeah. deep core over there. But yeah, having these two deep core things right here, and having more metals there, and then having this improves the comfort. We're gonna do our next dome right here, and it's gonna just mass all of that stuff. Let me actually take a peek. I mean, this is future thinking right here. Wow. If I place it right about here, I can get every single one of them. But I don't have this morale bonus. I mean, like, the morale bonus is really cool and all, but what's also cool? Money. And the rare earth metal extractor. Yeah, being able to get all of those, and then we can turn it into just another place for people, but primarily turn it into a massive producer of electronic
Sector
goods.
scanned.
That'll be the second one, and that'll be huge. It'll be very valuable. Kind of want to mess with the trains.
Research complete.
I kind of want to mess with trains. Transfer of resources and everything else. These are cheap. Same maintenance cost, different construction. So, where do I need this if I want it to work? I think right here. I think right here would be a good spot for a train station. And then the second train station, I think probably around these parts, because this is where all the storage is going to be. All the storage is going to be here. So having a train that can transport things to storage, that'd be pretty valuable. Blocking object, okay. Uneven terrain, beautiful. Yeah, I'll get that done real quick. This will be interesting. Interesting for sure. This is incredible. I forgot they have cargo area. Storage was with forbidden shuttle accesses are never moved by shuttle. Okay. Trains constructed here to assign connected tracks. This is cool. Okay. Yeah, trains are where it's at. Trains are the future. I think you could easily rely on the shuttling, but I'm curious as heck.
Sector scanned.
Negative 90 power. Nah, we're still great.
Colonists.
Okay. Now we get to build tracks. Choo choo. Okay. No station. I don't know what any of that means. Blocking objects. Okay. Okay. There's no station, so we have to build a station. Oh my lord. All right. Five electronics, 30 iron. It's weird that it says no station, but this is literally the biggest station there is.
Sector scanned.
Station. Weird. Uneven terrain. Track must start and end at a station. Oh, okay. So I have to have it connected. But it's not working very well. Okay. Uneven terrain. Alright, there's a lot of problems here. What I might need is... Oh, this is like an end station. I don't think it lets you go anywhere. It's a stop point. Gotcha. Alright, well, we can get this to work. It's just... I might got a little ambitious. I might want to have this in the middle. Might freak. Alright, sorry, I've never done trains before. Obviously. What we need actually is the train station to be in the middle of these two things. And then use endpoint stations. I'm probably burning through all my stuff right now. And I think what I'm going to do, I want to keep the end station side of all this. Put it there. Same thing here. Okay. There we go. Once it's built. Could have connected from there too, but it's all good. Okay. Trains are a trainin'. Let us do this. Music is kind of tripping me out right now. Making it hard to concentrate for sure. So this is the problem, is that R and T to change placement. Okay, so if I hit R, then it allows me to do this. Okay, cool. This is such a ugly train. Okay. Alright, so I can only do T. So I can do T, and I can do R. Kind of finagle it. Yeah, I can see what people were complaining about this in the DLC. It's a little annoying. Objects underneath are blocking uneven terrain. Street track will start and end at a station. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we can do this. We can do this. It can be done. I think this is blocking it. Start and end at a station. There we go. Took a little finagling, but I got it. Look at that. All right, now I think I figured it out. What you want to do is have it go out. You want to left click, or now you're going to do some stuff. Trains are a little hard to control. There we go. Yeah, left clicking does seem to work. Sometimes. Oh, it was because the terrain was uneven. As long as there's no issues, it will let you left click, so you can loop these things pretty easily. Alright, I didn't have to destroy that one station, but I'm glad I did. Problem here is that the terrain is uneven. Okay, so this won't be resolved until I flatten this area. It says it's flat, and that's the annoying part. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at that. Finally. Sharp curve.
Research complete.
Curves are too close. Minimum of 2 straight elements needed between. Okay. I probably should have faced it the other direction. I'm a moron. Station.
Sector scanned.
Can't be placed over uneven terrain. That's the biggest problem it's having. Let's go one at a time. Yeah, you see you can left click. And that will do it. There we go. Oh my gosh. Train. There we go. Construct a train for me, please. I want to see this thing in motion. Alright, cool. So now we have a stop point. Does it have... My question is, does it have to have tube technology? Passage to it? Or do they just walk outside and use it? It's cool that it has storage. Alright. This is beautiful. We have trains. Very cool. We're going to increase the amount of drones we have here by... Oh no, they're on low capacity. That's good. 10 drones here. It seems to be fine. Alright. Let's get these tracks up. These tracks take a little bit to build, it looks like. I'm a little confused. Let's boot it up a couple. A lot of resources coming in and out of here. Let's also get a rocket ship coming with 22 people. Launch them anyway. I don't care if we don't have room, we'll find it. It says we have 34 open slots, so. Right. They're working on it. They're taking forever. I think it's because it's a long track. The other one was really short, so it's much faster. They're about the same size. That's a little weird. Alright, once we get this train up. This is really cool. Yeah, large station. So I think actually we'll probably move storage to right. The mass storage area. I think I'm going to move it to right here. Yeah, that's perfect actually. And then we'll just go south with our builds to get to the electronic stuff. Ooh, very cool. There we go. Now we got ourselves a train. One train. Now does anyone give a shit? Alright, depot. Waste rock, water, oxygen. No, we don't need those yet. I don't know that there's any point to this, but it's still really cool. Yeah, and it looks like they have minimum storages, which I don't like. I might want to turn that on, because if I need a resource, I want to have access to it. And if I don't have access to it, that's a problem. We'll turn it off later. I'm just saying for now. I might... Okay. Here comes a big old boat full of people. I could never figure out what I needed to do to get the propulsion thing for these. I remember it in the past, but I could not find it. And I can't remember if I have to upgrade something. I'll try to figure it out.
Colonists have arrived.
Alright. Lots of people. People are getting earthsick. That's a problem. Alright. I think we're in good shape, though. I'm feeling pretty good.
There are earthsick colonists.
I don't know what the hell the train does yet, but I imagine one day it will. I imagine one day I'll figure it out. Okay. Alright. Deep water extraction, sure. Yeah, let's just keep going down this field. Vision, perfect. Luxury train. No comfort penalty while traveling. Faster trains, remote farming. All very nice things. Okay. 105. And then when this baby pops up, it's going to be another 50 plus everything that's running inside of it. Okay. Okay. So, I think at this point, building 3 of these for a 60 increase in electricity is a necessity. It's a big cost, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I think these areas are getting stocked, and the shuttle access thing is just making it weird. So we'll turn that off. I think it's definitely screwing things up. Trains are a little odd. Desired amount is 5 for all of them. Alright, we're going to switch that to 1. Desired amount 10. Switch that to 1. Until I figure out more how this works, I just want to dial it down. Once I know how it works, I'll put these up. Let's just do 1 for now. Alright. Trains constructed. Send out a train. Ah. There we go. I see. So now I can have storage minimums stored there that are sent by train instead of shuttle, which could save me some time and energy. Let's select track. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then build 1 more train out. And then I'll send him the other way. And not have enough resources? What are you doing to me? Okay. Well, we can build a train here then. Nope. Okay. There we go. Now, oh, under construction 6. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy man. Sorry. Didn't see that it was actually working. Alright, cool. Yeah, once we have that, we'll send it the other way. And then we should be able to ferry people. That's where it's worth it, because the shuttles can pick 1 person up at a time and bring him here, but the train can bring lots of people. Okay. Now let's get to business. This is going to be a huge population center. I want 2 nurseries. I want a playground. And I want a school. Potentially a second school, but for now, 1 school is good. Martian University to train people. A Hawking Institute. 10 polymers and 15 electronics. Eventually I want a Hawking Institute there. Right now, though, yeah, there's no reason to do that. Let's just do it. Let's just leave that up there and then delete it later, baby. Hawking Institute. Okay. That's all good. Helpless crew members. Observe a rocket for some time and land it afterwards. Yeah, let's help him out. Why not? Okay, we have enough resources. Alright, and so I think the next one's going to be a dome here and then a dome here. I don't know if a tunnel can go all that direction though. That's a really interesting. I've never done a dome that far out. I wonder. Maybe there isn't a limitation there. If we could do the dome correctly, have it there. So I need to get this correct. Jeez Louise. Okay. So yeah, this is always the hard part because you gotta fit everything perfectly. All right. What I typically do here is put down parks, because parks are easy to destroy. And we just need one tile to do the tube. Okay. Precious resources. Since nobody contacted us, we get all those resources. That's cool. Oh, I do not want them to gather exports. Oh, we have 112. Yeah, they can gather exports. We're going to have a ton, too, once I build all this. All right. All right. Hold shift to build multiples. There we go. And then we have one tile right here for the large tunnel. Okay, there we are. Oh, wow, look at how many people you can hold in that thing.
Sector scanned.
All right. We've scanned a ton of sectors. And we have more art. Oh, yeah, I've totally spaced on all the exploration. Okay. All right, so this is going to be a big place. And big places have to have big things. Expensive things. Primarily, we need a serious electronics factory. And I'm going to put that over here. Okay. And I like to do stuff as it makes sense. We already have a universal, but we're going to want a place to store all of these electronics. And because we're making electronics, we're going to want a spot for rare earth metals. And what we're going to want to do is, say, have a minimum of 10. So that we have that ready available for them to produce from. Feeling pretty good. Okay. And let's just start loading this bad boy up. Might have to get a polymer factory down here too. So we'll have electronics. Why not another machine? Yeah, let's do it. Go crazy. Two electronics for this. Another machine parts factory. Okay. 215 polymers? What? Oh, wow, that rocket gave us... Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. That's exactly what I need. Or just a shit ton of polymers. Alright. I think we're good with those two buildings right there. Alright, now we need to focus on making this place not a shithole. So... Important steps have to be made now. We're going to have an air gym. Okay, air gym there. Infirmary. We can do that here. A diner. Alright, fine. We'll have a space bar. This is going to be a nice place. Fancy place. And, there's small and medium-sized grocers. And I think we should probably do the medium. And in the middle there, we can do a fountain. A pond. That's a comfort of 40. Wow. Comfort of 40. Small fountain. Okay, it's one tile. 40 comfort. That's pretty crazy. Whoever goes there will get that. Alright. And then once I turn this bad boy on, it's... Wow. Look at all that space. It's a little intimidating. Amphitheater. Okay, we got so much space. This dome is amazing. Okay, art store, small art store. No, we'll have a real art store. I'm just gonna space things out kind of weird. Security. Small fountain in between. Alright. Let's hold off on building anything else for just a tad. I'm gonna turn this thing on. 184. Okay. Let's get this dude back home. Nice. Experienced tourists. We need to get more people coming here. But we got both researches of the rockets. I think we can build rockets now. And that means we could take like 30 people per. But we're there. This is it. Shit's about to get real. Nice. All engineers. 14 polymers per. Looks like electronics is the big one. Are they offering me? Oh no, they want me to send electronics. I hate that. Oh, nice. Remote farming. Hell yeah, we'll trade you for remote farming. Yeah, not everybody's nice. We'll exchange for utility crops for you. Yeah, it's a small one, but I don't care. Any free technology I can get makes me feel good. Okay. So, I'm turning this off. Actually, I'm not going to turn this off. I'm going to completely destroy it. And we're going to replace it with a Olympus hotel. Now, the question I have is once I connect this train, will people start coming? I don't know how trains connect to stations. I imagine they just walk right into the train.
Funding received.
Wow, 600. This is always what I was wondering, is like, well, can you plug it in? I don't know what's going on here with all this shit. I need to destroy that. Go. That's from the old polymer factory, that's right. Uneven terrain. Beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't look like it connects.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Requires dome. Yeah, it's just a dome connection.
Sector
I
scanned.
figure they'll walk out and use it if they want it. We'll just have to see how things go. We have 3 people living in here. I think the best way to get people to live here is to do the inspection of residences. And, that's the wrong one. We want to do filter by trait and say with thumbs up everybody. And I think that's how you get people to come. And I'm going to say everybody because we want to get this place cracking. And let's see if we got any. I don't know if I have to have a one-way track for it to work or if they can connect the dots. I can see that shuttles are ferrying people right now. It's making me believe that this is actually not working the way I wanted it to. I'm really tempted to destroy this thing, but and do a one-way connection. It was a beautiful idea, but not working out the way I thought it would. Doesn't look like I have the capacity to destroy this thing. I think I have to destroy the connection before I can destroy the train. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try this one last freaking time. I think I got it now, though. But I do think that there's like a hiccup, so to speak. So let's just do a direct connection and see if that does anything. What? Wow. That's incredible. We went through all of that iron, and we have 321. Okay, that's actually scary. Huh. We need to get deep core, deep metal extraction. All right, that's okay. We got 1,000 up here. Here's what we're gonna do. Come up here, we're gonna get a bunch of cool stuff. It's all gonna work out.
Sector scanned.
Right, and then I just do a universal supply, and I let everybody else take care of the work. These things will build themselves slowly, but I'm gonna send a dude up here anyway. Let's keep researching too. All right, the shuttles will come up here. Send the transports up here to gather all this freaking iron. There we go. Yeah, once the shuttles get this all situated, we'll be fine. Do 2. I'll use the iron from this to populate everything. Okay. Might have to get a few of those going. I might have to get a second shuttle. Okay, what's going on here? Just need people? Cool. Passenger rocket, 18 out of 32. Let's do it. Yeah. So, high priority. Let's see if we can get people to move in here. Now, do we have passengers? They are not using the train. Might actually want to place the train between the 2 colonies over there. That'd have probably been smarter. Might be the comfort. So the comfort penalty that was talking about, they might be preferring shuttles over that. They might be just saying, hey, we'll just take a shuttle. That's fine. Realistically speaking, trains will eventually hopefully work. I know you can ship resources through them, and that's very useful if you have 2 different colonies on different sides of the planet. So I think they're probably more like an early game thing. However, at this point in the juncture, I think I just need to get another shuttle hub up. In electronics. Yikes. We got 1 billion. Let's build a rocket. 25 electronics. Yikes. And 50 parts. I should have probably looked. Yeah, 25 electronics. That's fine. We probably just need another landing pad now that we have 2 rockets anyway. Alright, we'll put it up there. Be beautiful.
Anomaly
Nice. A lot of good technologies. What did we get for the new technologies, too?
Resources are low.
I think I'm gonna get a supply pod. I'm just gonna fill it full of electronics. We'll just launch that bad boy. We got plenty of money coming, so. I just need
more to the
open research. What do I got? Emits pulse, which reduces dust. Ah, that's the thing I thought that other thing was. Okay, cool. At least I'm not going crazy. All right, man, we got so much done though. We're getting way down the tech tree too. So now we're like at that build phase. But yeah, let's get another guy out.
New colonists have arrived.
10 electronics. Okay, I think we can do it all. I think we can do it all once this pod gets here. All right, cool. And we got 2 dudes there. I'm getting a little low on iron, which is scary as heck. We're plowing through it just too fast. A lot of construction sites need it, yeah. Almost 100. Mainly because of this giant building here. Alright. Rock and roll, all colonists get 25 morale. Rock the boat. I could repair the dome to withstand the noise level. Sounds like that's a smart idea. I don't know why I'm kind of like, whoever told me that, it's like the other one didn't do that, which means maybe we would crack the dome. It just wasn't telling us. Being sneaky. Alright.
Anomaly analyzed.
Alright, let's send this guy back. With all the tourists, we'll make some money off those tourists. Tourists are awesome. New techs available for research, perfect. I need to make sure that I continue to use this dude. There's too many things. Okay, cool. And here's our resources that we needed. Now we'll have 2 rockets. There we go. Problem solved. 4 rockets. Cool. Yeah. Another shuttle. Awesome. Global load is heavy, and we'll need a little bit of electronics for this bad boy. My hope, though, is that let's turn off this machine parts factory until we're going to use it, because it does take a lot of energy. Crank this space bar up to really important. People here want to get drunk. And the same with the electronics. Okay, now we just need to get people here. Alright, turn the money thing off on that. I want to keep all that for electronic production. We got 1 rocket heading back. We have 2 rockets now, so it's really cool, actually. It's a huge step forward for us. Alright, and we need to collect as much iron as possible. We also have multiple trains here, so I think we can put them both on. Cool, yeah, they can be on either side of the track. So they're moving resources right now. There's resource storage with a minimum of 1 and 2. Cool. We got a landing. I forgot if this is the people or I think it's people. Yeah, we already got some resources. We're a little low on electronics. Actually, this might be our electronic. I can't recall. No, it's people. Dang. Yeah, we need a little bit more electronics. That's all right. Let's see. Let's check out the second rocket. So we can bring 2 people, which would be very silly. Or we can fill it full of 20 electronics and launch it. Why not? We need the electronics. Now, we got the Megadome up too. We started building that out. And right now we have the electronics factory up at full. But we'll need to tweak that stuff a bit too. Primary concern right now is that energy is becoming difficult. So right now we're producing 550 with a total demand of 460. And we're not charging up our storage, and we're running through the energy at night. So the only thing I can do is start building more wind turbines. We do have an insane amount of machine parts, so it's not a bad investment for us at this time. I would have preferred other avenues, but I think 4 more of these will do it. We just need to make sure that we're upgrading each of these new guys. It's just a small polymer cost for a pretty sizable increase in productivity. And shuttle, we built a second shuttle hub, and they're doing their thing. We got a lot going on right now. We're trying to build a new iron supply over here, and it's doing fantastic. You can see right now it currently needs a large dump site so that it has a spot. Perfection. All right, I think we're in business now. Oh, it's got 20 to 20 stored iron. I did not put down iron storage. How crazy of me. We will definitely want a lot of that. All right. So let's lift off. Some money in board. And let's land. All right. Sweet. Cool. All right, so we have this dude at full. I definitely want to amplify it. Plus 20 consumption. I don't know if we can afford it, but we need more energy for sure. Need to make sure that our power doesn't turn off, but this thing is going to house an enormous amount of people. We're not even done. We're not even close to being done. So let's pop up some more apartments in here. This is going to be a huge place for us. We have two nurseries here. We're gonna have 16 kids. Playground, got a school for them. Also got ourselves a Martian university that's auto training. I like that. Yeah, we'll leave it on auto, but it needs to be repaired through electronics. We also have another machine parts factory, and we're gonna have 2 of them going. And yeah, mostly electronics is holding us back right now. So how many people we got here? 45, 81, and 104. We definitely need more people. Alright, let's take a peek at our technology. Deep core metal extraction. Perfection. Oh wow, here we go. Artificial sun microfusion. Gives access to new breakthrough technologies and reduces overall research costs. 27,000, that's a good one. I'm not... There it is. Mohole. This is it. This is everything. We can even say screw deep metal extraction. We just need Project Mohole. It's just concrete, some iron, and some machine parts, which we can easily get.
Resources are low.
Yeah, with that, we'll be able to pull in an infinite amount of resources, and it will be pretty awesome.
Funding received.
600 million. Cool. Alright, yeah, and then there's the salvage tool. That allows you to easily do this stuff. I was having a hell of a time trying to remember how you do that. It's the salvage. Cool.
Sector scanned.
So the Mohole, I think... I kind of like want to rethink certain things. The Mohole would probably be better off. We gotta think. Because everything's going to be around these parts. You want kind of like all of your stuff centralized in an area. It's best to have a lot of resources near energy production. Yeah, this is not a bad spot. I need to research the larger storages. That needs to be done. So let's table nuclear fusion for now, and let's go for storage. Let me see, is this it right here? Nope. Gotta be here somewhere. I thought it was like one of, oh, there it is, right there. Automated storage. Alright. Let's do this first, because 30,000 for Project Mohole is going to take up just a probably absurd amount of resources, so it'd be nice to be able to get started on it. Okay, and we got some stuff we can scan around here. Beautiful. But yeah, now that we can build mega domes, that's the future. No more sissy domes. Mega domes forever. Eventually we'll have to get this area prepped for the next mega dome. I'm pretty sure, as we discussed in the last video, we can hit every single, yeah, one of these guys with the dome like right about here-ish. That'll be pretty amazing. We might not need it though. And that's what I need to find out. Because if we don't care, because if we're able to get it from the Mohole, then we can place people a little bit differently. Like we could place people over here. Here or there or everywhere else. Yeah, this is looking like this should be the storage area. This whole area right here next to the landing pads and everything. And next to, you know, all of the shuttle hubs and infrastructure. Alright, we have 14 electric components. Nice. And we got these guys who have been getting us iron, so we're just going to keep bringing it back. Okay. 328. We really need to watch our iron. I'm on the cusp of wondering if I need to get another underground facility here. I could up this for 25% production for 10 energy, but I almost feel like I'd just be better off doing another thing at that rate. Nice. 1500. How many we got? 5? Alright. Cargo rocket. What can you give me? Bring some more electronics. And let's do a mission for research. We can start doing missions for research. Alright. What's our capacity here? 208. Water use is 4. Food is 7. Food is 362. Yeah, that's not good. This hasn't been on critical. Okay.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bring some production inside. There's the living quarters. Alright, so we got increases overall research output of the dome. Water reclamation, medical center. I like the network node. A lot of electronics. That's the one I'm gearing towards. I think we'll probably have 2 more Hawking Institutes in here. We'll just really really go all crazy on the research in there. Yeah, it's not bad. They want shopping, lots of shopping. I gave them like a diner, infirmary, grocer. I gave them a big grocer too. Power that to full. Yeah, we just need people. Alright, at least the shuttles are working though. Okay, so they are, lifetime is 25 passengers, so they are sending people. That's beautiful. We know that it's actually working. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. And they're bringing a lot of the yeah. So here's what we can do is we can set up trade routes. Load, waste, unload waste. This we can help alleviate the burden of that. I don't think he did what I said. This is getting weird. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button, that's right. I'm like, what? Alright, here we go, sorry. We'll have him go to the one up there. Cool. And I'm gonna forbid drones on these, because I want them focused on other stuff. They can move from the one over here, and even then, That seems like a complete waste of time. We should control all of this. Yeah, we don't want them coming all the way over here for something that stupid. We can just, I mean, we're not building anything over here, so we can just scour this place with dump sites and then use the loaders. All right, let's send this back. Tourist. Nice, 10 applicants. Might still be good to get a bunch of rare earth metals for money, but... Alright, I think we need to send a passenger rocket. 15, perfect. We'll get some tourists and some more applicants. Alright, we'll have to get...
Sector scanned.
Yeah, we'll have to put something over here. Really screwed my tech, didn't I? Alright. I want the scientists to come over here. Alright. We could do specialists only. And I wonder if I could set a priority for them. Oh no. I think I can. Scientist. I think I can put him on critical. I think that's what that is. There. Ancient colonists. 33. I want all of them in there. Right now I'll take everybody even with flaws. And later on in the game you want to send everyone with flaws to a specialized dome that has that behavioral spiral. To cure all of them. Let's see if that should work. I just said basically like I want all the scientists to come here, and I guess I could kick them out of the other ones. That's the answer. Answer to all of my problems. Do not allow. Allow all. Do not allow. Okay, same here. Wait, no.
Our initial spectrographic analysis confirmed it. Chromium.
Nice.
To find such a rich...
I'd rather get the research buff. Okay. Alright. We're in good shape. Let's do this. I feel like it forgot all my stuff. Right. No scientists can live there. All scientists must live right here. 51. Alright, so they're here, but they're not working in the field I want them to work. Oh wow, look at that, 3.2. That's really cool. We're producing an enormous amount of electronics. Alright, good things are happening. 415. Wow, with just 4 of them? Imagine if I could get the whole dang thing full. Well, let's do this for now. Alright, well that should have worked. Inspect the residences. We only have 3? We really only have 3 freaking scientists? We had 6 up here. Residents? Okay. Wow, we only have 2 people living. There. 3. Yeah, there's really no reason to live here. And then we have a bunch. Yeah, he's a scientist. What's going on here? I said no scientists. Maybe I just have to be patient. The thing I'm the worst at. Okay, it says 0 out of 1, but there's definitely scientists there. Alright, let's do it all. Alright, we'll see if it filters them. And I'm just going to put this on. Okay, so yeah, so this is we have 12 scientists. But it's not, they're like working weird jobs, I feel like, or they're not working. Cool, we got a bunch of infants in schools. I mean, we got it going on. They might be taking the train to other job sites. Cool. That's cool to see they're using the trains, though. Instead of using shuttles. That will save a lot of shuttle space. All right. Yeah, I have everything where it needs to be. Okay. Some more people. Think that we're going to, instead of saying auto, I think we're going to say trained scientist. We have too many things that need to be done.
New colonists have arrived.
There we go. Now they're starting to get in there. All right. Okay. Yeah, eventually we'll get more people in here. We got 102 people in here. Okay. Why are we having problems? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the big dome, it takes polymers for repairs. Where these take concrete. That one takes polymer. Okay. Good to know. Oh, gosh. Fuel. Yikes. I did not check out fuel. We need an enormous amount of fuel production. That's scary. I should have been paying attention. I was so confident in my fuel. Alright. I think right here is a good spot. Right next to the electric places. And I'm pretty certain we have enough water, but we can upgrade that too. Now, hopefully 2 fuel things will do it. Oh, yeah. Plus 10 consumption for 25 production. Okay. That's the way it has to be. We have... Yeah, we just need 2 Stirling generators.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Pause the game real quick. Yeah, that was a bad oversight. Alright, cool. And we'll easily take care of this right now with just a couple Stirling generators. There we go. That will take care of everything. Why is it saying... Oh, that's a freaking train track. Sorry. such a dork. Here we go. It's still a good spot for them. But yeah, that's a train track. There we go. Alright. Now let's get some fuel. There we go. Boom. Alright, and I don't want to take these guys anymore. Not until we get a better load. Alright, I have to wait till they're unloaded. That's fine. 3 people, huh? Cargo rocket. 5. Alright, yeah, we'll hold off. Alright, so are these at high? They should be at low. Okay, cool. Yeah. We should not have anyone flying out for this stuff. We want to make sure that our shuttles are doing good work. Looks like we got iron under control. I'm almost tempted to destroy this thing, honestly. It's pretty much worthless. Yeah, it really is. It doesn't do anything for anybody. I mean, it makes food. But that could be brought...
There are Earthsick colonists.
All of this needs to be destroyed. It just needs to be destroyed. It's just taking up vital resources. It's not a lot of resources, though. It's just 1 oxygen, 1 water. I mean, I guess it's not bad. I don't like it. Might actually be a good perfect location though for the hotel. Oh yeah, because we have the station here, and so if they want, these guys can come through here and use the station. With tunnels, you can use a building one tile away, so I guess we'll have to keep it. We'll repurpose it for hotel stays. Yeah, we'll do tourist only at the hotels. And we'll keep 124 worker here to work this. But we'll probably do some other stuff for farming. 539 food. We gotta watch our food. -4 water. Hold the phone. Alright, we're gonna get to get the other water extractor. Yeah, as long as it's right within the area, we'll be fine. Yeah, we could have a problem here in a bit. In a bit of time. I need to get the moisture evaporators. Alright, how much energy does this thing use? 5? One wind turbine will take care of that. Alright, let's send this guy off. And the other dude, I'm gonna have him just bring whatever passengers he can. And then alright, we'll get this bad boy going. We'll be back in water. Yeah, luckily we had a bunch of stored water and it just started depleting. Oh wow, we went through all that concrete already. Alright. Oh, we can delete that. This water extractor just went out. Alright, let's delete that. That's why we ran out of water. We have another backup water right here and a deep core right there we'll access at a later point. Let's upgrade. Oof, not yet. And then I think I'll probably actually just delete these two. We don't have to repair them at a later date. Alright. Just take a peek at everything going on right now. -1 water. Okay. Okay. If I upgrade this, we'll be at equilibrium. But I need 10 more energy. So we have 6 or 3 here and 15 there, so that's need 8 more. -5 water. Okay. Our problems are getting bigger. Alright, we'll just do something simple for now. We'll do 2 of these. And we're gonna need to get the deep core water going here soon. So we got that one, that one, that one. Let's get another water extractor. This is gonna become the issue, is if I don't have any other sources of water, we're gonna be kind of in bad shape. And I'm actually gonna do a separate grid for all of this. It's just gonna be a lot more effective. Okay. Alright, well, we have a rocket. Oh no. Don't know if it's people or resources. Leak detect. Ah, okay. Let's get this other water source going though.
New colonists have arrived.
Alright, cool. Colonists. Alright, and let's upgrade these polymers, both of them. That should give us enough energy. We need 3 more, and that should give us exactly what we need. We're gonna be just like perfect with that setup. Alright, I'm gonna get the pipes. There we are. We're in business now. I hate the pipe leaks though. Those things are scary. They really screw everything up. Cool, we're at equilibrium. And that's without the second one, so that's good to know. It's good to know. Too far away from working drone commander, and there's no power there. Okay, let's send in the RC commander to fix that up. Alright, give me, can go do some, let's do some exploration. So, we got an anomaly, research progress. The only anomaly that we have. It's an oh, we don't have a safari, I don't think. Or do we? No free rover. Yeah, the safari takes tourists around the area. I've seen a few requiring this. And I'm thinking we should build one, even if it's expensive. And I can't build it. I can only build a dozer. Crap. Yeah, so we can't do anything with it. We don't have a safari. Explorer, got the commander, no safari. Cancel expedition. Alright, so we can't do crap there. Let's see what else we can do. Capture meteors. That's a good one. So they don't hit us. I like that. Not getting hit by meteors is cool. Alright, there we are. Let's get the...
There are Earthsick colonists.
Anything we can explore? Yes, sir. There's one right there. Alright. And we're at a concrete. Oof. That's a scary thing. Yeah. We need to get more concrete. We have our guys recycling everything, but now let's put them right here. There you are. Let's dump a bunch of rock around these parts. That should do it right there. And I think what we'll need is potentially, how much is this? 5? We'll just need a small wind turbine. Yeah, I'm just going to keep everything on a grid net from now on. Little turbine right there should do it. There we go. Got our concrete. Oh boy. The fuel thing really scared me. We're burning through a lot with the amount of shuttle hubs and 2 rockets, so we gotta kind of cool it. But we're doing alright. We're at 101. 1 unemployed. Nice. 114 lifetime. 16, 17 a day. Trains are actually pretty sweet. This is really reducing the amount of shuttles that I have to run. I like that. And not that big of a cost. Able to work slots. 11. Why are they disabled? Alright. Must be those. Okay. Vacant residential slot 68. 1. Yeah, that's an issue. Outstaying tourists. Okay, so we gotta get these tourists back. That's definitely a problem.
100 meters.
All right, cool. Reduce cost of robotic research. That's great. It doesn't look like I have any more anomalies. All right, we're doing pretty well. Food is starting to get a little weird, but I'm not really sure. 440 is good. I think we're starting to go back up again. What happened? There was only 3 people working in the farm, and I made it. I took care of the situation. Now we're good now. Lifetime 300. Yeah, we're not really having a lot of babies.
Sector scan.
Shopping is the reason, but we should. The grocer should be satisfying that. They're basically saying, hey, it's not. So we need another grocer, I think. I think maybe another grocer would help that. I don't want to use the other stuff for luxury shopping. It's just too much consumption. I already gave him an art store. So we'll give him another grocer. We'll see if that remedies everything. Alright, so we already decided the next tube's going to be coming out this way. Alright. Making 5 extra water. Good. We want to be in a position of strength. With lots of stored water. And I think I'm gonna bust this down to just one universal hub for now, so that they don't have so many people. And that should work out just fine right there. Gotta make sure that they're not doing weird things, because they do a lot of weird things. Alright, we're training scientists. What's the science at now? That's what I'm talking about right there. That's a lot of scientists. Not as many as I want though. I wish there were more people who wanted to come here, but there aren't. Looks like I have 2 rockets. So I need to get these. So traveling to Mars. Going to capture meteors, yeah.
Sector scanned.
Cool, we're building up our fuel reserves again. 60 versus 62, or 60 production versus 22 consumption. That's pretty good. Nice, and our power is full. I think we did it. I think we're back at it now. And pretty soon here we'll have the mole excavator, and that will mean an infinite supply of resources. And that will be huge. It'll also mean it will be pulling up a ton of waste rock, so we can keep these bad boys going. And why are you out? You run out? Holy cow. Okay, well, load the waste rock and unload it there. Same with you. Wherever you got waste rock. Yeah. I think one of the dudes is still doing what I told him not to do. Yeah, we'll have plenty of waste rock here. I have all the flights off, but they're still... They might be picking up iron. Alright. We can land. And I do believe I screwed up already, because I totally spaced on the fact that I think I finally got the large storages. Cool. So we can store up to 4,000. So, what we're going to do here is we can move electricity through all these buildings. Is we're going to build these here. It costs 3 machine parts per one of these that we build in 1 energy. Alright. And the maintenance on this is 1 machine. Okay? So we're going to build these gradually. We don't want to overdo it.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Alright, so we definitely want 1 for metal storage. I think we definitely want 1 for concrete. Uneven terrain, though, is the problem here.
There are Earthsick colonists. Milestone achieved.
I think we should definitely have 1 for food. Keep saying uneven terrain. It's so annoying. Alright, now it's fine.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, silly. Alright, yeah, let's do a food one. Alright. Okay, now it's not fine. Right there. And let's do a... Yeah, we're not quite there yet. An electronics one right here. Nice. Capture that meteor. There we go. Oh shit, we didn't... Alright, fine. But now we have this. So desired amount storage. This will help create central areas, and it's right next to the station. So it's kind of like where I wanted it. Food storage 200. Machine parts 200. Ooh, that's a little too much. Do 100 machine parts there. Alright. I think we're okay. These things are kind of unnecessary, to be honest. These guys can store 180 and they don't cost a dime. But they will be transported within drone range, so that's good enough for me. They make a good starting point for sure. All right, let's see if there are any missions we can run. 60 fuel. We're gonna need a lot of fuel. I might have to up fuel production again. Money. Oof, that's a lot of resources for just 400. Let's see if anyone wants to trade us technologies. Luxury trains? No, not that one. Not luxury trains. That's... yeah, none of them have any good deals. Trade seems to be kind of broken, honestly. They all want me to trade them really valuable stuff for things that are not very valuable.
Colonists are departing.
Alright, which one has people in it? That's the one that needs to leave. Here we go. No negative effects. Rockets will require 5 for maintenance. Negative 10. Okay, so because I have a special perk, I can use this. This says rocket launch failed. I'm like, is it gonna blow up? Nice, 9 applicants. Cool. Alright, I know another university here for sure. Especially because we're gonna put the university spiral in the center. And we're at 52% towards the giant mole catcher machine, which is gonna bring in all resources. All main iron. It'll bring in iron, and it'll bring in rare metals, I'm pretty sure.
Anomaly found.
Yes, we got an anomaly. We'll go scan it. Here we go, research. Perfect. Nice, the meteors seem to have missed us. Got a huge population decline though in every building because everyone wants to live here now. The infirmary here needs to be of high priority so that babies are born. Yeah, we just need to get more people in here. It's kind of amazing because like you don't have a lot of babies in the beginning, and then later on, you get a ton of babies. I mean, we've got it going on. We're doing our best, but I think the tourism aspect is the best way to get people here. But we're burning through so much fuel. We're at 126 though. We're fuel positive again.
Sector scanned.
That's really good to see though. I think we're on the right side of things now, finally. Just need to get the mole. And I need to get more people. I mean, so 933 per soul when someone's there. Not bad. The thou. And there's things like, what, 20,000 research? It's kind of hard. I could open another shift and say anybody can work there, and that would help, but 0 colonists live here now. This place is basically a waste of space.
Anomaly found.
The whole thing. Alright, when they're done researching that, I'll send it to the second anomaly. We're getting most of our research from anomalies.
Anomaly analyzed.
1,250. Perfect. Nice. A little freaked out about the meteors, but I think we'll be okay. I need to order some RC Explorers to get some passive research, but... oh, nice. Or... bring on the meteors, I guess. Yeah, there's 73 iron in that sector now from meteors collapsing. Need one of these to give me 10,000 research so I can just build this stupid mole. Gonna take 200 machine parts though, and an absolute ton of concrete. We're researching the mole. We're 83% there. It's a huge project. It's the best building in the game. next to some of the other stuff, like the microfusion reactor. But it's basically the step towards sustainability. So once we get Mohole, it extracts metals, rare metals, and waste rock without the need of any deposits, and also heats the surrounding area, so it helps with that too. So we're doing that, and now we have all this awesome stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of great things we can research. Problem is, unfortunately, we need a lot more people. So we need to focus on some of that stuff. And the excavator can produce concrete directly from soil without requiring a deposit. That's another really good one, but that's 27,000. We're just a bit away from that. And quite honestly, with the waste rock from the Mohole, we'll be able to produce more than enough to keep our waste rock processors going. Though eventually we will definitely need it, but we can increase power consumption. Not necessarily worth it. We have other deposits we can go to. I just got this new deposit right here, which has a lot of concrete, so that should hopefully help us out a little bit. Producing 24 per soul. And yeah, we're pulling all the waste rock from around the world, so to speak, into this area. And I think we're really close. Yeah, we're really close. A lot of good resources around here. We'll get that. That'll be like another 1,250 research, and I think that's gonna put us right where we need to go. Oh no, we ran out of rare earth metals. Our electronic factory production will shut down shortly, but I think we'll have the Mohole up in time to counteract all that. And so I do want these resources to be within range of the station. Station can move resources pretty easily. This station resource is actually better than this universal depot, because it's basically a universal depot connected to a train. We're in good shape. Fuel production is now in excess of use. I'm gonna pop 3 more of these guys. That's 9 parts. Cool. There's more technologies we can get to, so we can get more airborne structures. It's beautiful. Dang, man, we are making so many polymers, though. And machine parts, for that matter. Definitely need this thing. I don't know how much energy it's going to cost, but I'm pretty sure we can power it with Stirling generators. Alright, and our people count's slightly decreasing, which is kind of scary. I thought we were going to be able to make all these babies, and it just was not happening the way I thought it would. They're not comfortable. And I've given them almost everything they wanted. They want shopping. So I built another grocer to maybe help facilitate shopping. It looks like there's more than enough room at this one grocer for everybody, though. There's just a bunch of people sitting around staring. He's happy. No gambling, though. They want a casino. Alright, we can do that. I want this place to just pump babies out, so I have to give them whatever they want, basically. Casino. Yeah, we can give them a casino. There's a spot over here for it. Do it. Outstaying tourist. 9 outstaying tourist. Okay, so we have to send them back. They'll give us some more applicants. That'll be good. And we are at 95% of the progress towards the best thing in the game. This is... Basically, I always just try to get this as soon as possible, this Mohole. It's been a while since I played, so I forgot which tech tree it was under, but I finally figured it out. Oop, clicked the wrong spot. Okay. And that's not going to give us any science, but hopefully we can get a couple. Alright, let's land this bad boy. We still have the capacity to come over here and get an insane amount of rare earth metals. And honestly, I still might do it, even though I'm going to get them from this...
New colonists have arrived.
Wow. 2 million? Oh, because we finally made 2,000 advanced resources. Cool. The deep scan, I get 1 mega trigon dome blueprint. That's cool. That actually is really cool because that saves a lot of resources. They're expensive. could build it, but really expensive. All right. Once that thing's fueled up, we're out of here. So far, I've been doing pretty well. Like I said, nobody lives there. That's actually, like I said, you get a negative 10 production penalty. We're at 186 food. We're about to make 300. I kind of feel like we need to do some finagling here. I think what we're gonna do is move the ranches a little bit different direction. Okay, where are our tube technologies? Okay. Do not want to run out of food. All right. Says we have 9 overstaying tourists, but they're not getting loaded on the ship. I'll leave it for a bit. Oh, they're over here. Well, they need to get on the train and get the hell out of here. All right, cows it is.
Discovered.
Changing priority max. Giant crops. Nice. Yeah, that's for outside. I'm curious. I'm really curious if I could just destroy this thing. But the train station, yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. But we should probably get 2 cows going. We'll leave it alone for now. That's fine. All right. Mainly, we just need to get people here. All right. The tourists don't want to leave. Yeah, it's the lack of shopping that's really hurting me right now. I need to get my comfort to 60. And the art store not selling things to people, like that would help too. I don't know that I necessarily needed the second grocer. I think I just need different types of shopping. Trains are actually pretty cool. I know people gave a lot of bad ratings to it, but I mean, they're moving people and reducing shuttle. I think it's pretty sweet DLC. Took me like a little bit to figure it out, but I don't know. Didn't make me lose my mind. A lot of people lost their freaking minds. Like, I can't figure it out. I don't know. People don't have... If people can't figure something out in 5 minutes instead of like looking at it as a challenge, they just kind of freak out. Kind of sad. Take your time. Keep doing stuff until you figure it out. Alright, this is turned off. 1000. University. Got a bunch of parks. I could definitely see the use of the train too, like because like I was saying, there are certain resources you want, but you need a dome for them. So the train, you can build a dome and have the trains transport resources back. I think that's pretty useful. And the problem I'm having right now though is unfortunately all I'd have to do is delete the station. And move it back. We have no one at the wacky amusement park. I'm destroying the amusement park and replacing it with a hotel. We're getting rid of this. It's not worth it to me anymore to have this. It's too small. It's not efficient. We gotta get rid of all the old culture. The old ways are done. Okay, turn it off. Alright, let's pause real quick. Salvage. Salvage the tunnel. Passage. Get rid of the passage. I have to get rid of all the buildings inside of it. Let's make sure that this is proper. I'm gonna do a different way. Yeah, let's make it meet right here. Have it be clean. Okay. Let's clean all this up. It looks so janky. It'll just be a momentary transition. It won't probably impact too much. I see. It doesn't like to do curves. That's what I've noticed. There we go. I just want clean connections. Perfect. Actually, the cleanest connection would be from there. There we go. Yeah, this don't make any sense at all. This is beautiful, actually. Really, it's kind of nice. It's like out with the old and with the new. All of this must go. All of this must be destroyed. Shoot, I don't even know what the point of this place is, actually. Except for the polymer factory and machine factory, but all that can be moved too. Yeah, we could do a polymer factory right over here. See, we might not be able to. Yeah, we can. We do it right inside here. We'll be all right.
Sector scanned.
Nothing makes sense now that I think about it. I could bring all of this down to here. And this is such a nice building area down here. Got a lot of good resources. I guess I'll leave this for now as an excess capture dome, but yeah, this dome is done. Why do they not have life support? That's because all that stuff's over there, I think. They have life support. It's alright. Well, we just need to delete everything. Ah, it's power. We have to make a new electric grid for it. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. There we go, we're good. I'm gonna leave the train right here where it is. I don't know if they can get to it. Doesn't look like they can. Looks like I'm like one tile too far. I I really actually want to delete this whole thing. Pretty much everything can be done here. Yeah, do it. I'm making a radical decision here. I like to make radical decisions because they force you to do things, and doing things is cool. No, it's an inefficient design. We can build other domes. We have technology. Right, polymer storage right here. I still think this is actually a great area for storage and landing, and then use the train to move things in. But we might even reevaluate that when we have resources. I have to help everybody get out of here, so we're going to be using a lot of transportation. I'll leave the dome on until they're all out, but that way I can just force everything to occur in the big dome. Yeah, fireworks it is. And, I mean, here in the big dome, we can do big dome things. Like more apartments. Another apartment complex, that should help. Boost up to 248. Yeah, people will come. We're slowly picking people up and moving them, I think, but it's gonna take some time. This will be great. And now that we have everything over here concentrated, there we go. Boot that up, amplify it. Okay, this is already doing its job. We don't want goats, we want cows. Okay. This is so much cleaner. So much cleaner.
Sector scanned.
Just have it all in one place. Too much jumping around. All right, 39. They're slowly being taken out. All right, I'm gonna leave the rocket there for now. Yeah, we'll just say no to everybody. There, no one can live here. Kick everyone out. Maybe that'll make it faster. Yeah, if I would have had the train connected, that'd been great. It's not a bad dome. It's just not good. Every dome needs to be a mega dome. I want all the scientists in one freaking dome. This is beautiful. Everyone deserves to live in the best dome possible. Shouldn't just be some people, right? All right. Increases overall research. This is the one I want. All right, let's do it. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna rework all of this. I might even, like, pretty much the whole original base might not even be a point to it. It's just it's a dead area of the map now. When you don't have a lot of resources, you don't have a lot of choices. All things in life. And once you have more resources than you originally did, you can afford to be creative. Now, would it be smart for me to stay up there? Absolutely. But there's also something to be said just about keeping things concise, simple. Deep metal extraction. Cool. Oh, we already got the Mohole. I totally spaced. There it is. 40 energy. 400. We have everything except for the machine parts. Okay. We got 2 billion. So we need 100 machine parts. Let's get some electronics. Nope. Okay, 100 machine parts it is. Alright.
We have a food shortage.
Now we have 372 food. I think they're just talking about the place up here. We need to get everybody out of here. Shit, we need to get everybody out of there fast. Probably shouldn't have deleted the grocer, but it would be fine. Need to keep moving, people. Yeah, the train doesn't really make a whole lot of sense right now.
We have a food shortage.
But I think it is actually moving materials, but not in a sizable way. We got 14 people who might starve to death.
Another late night in the control room, pouring over. Our colonists are starving.
Yeah, they'll be fine. This is pretty cool, though. So far, the Great Migration is pretty successful.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Some people might die, though. That's just unemployed seeking work, and we have open jobs. That doesn't make sense. Right.
Sector scanned.
Right now, we got everything up. Really want to amplify all of these. Okay. How many people we got here? 6. Alright, cool. Colonists are getting food. Beautiful. It's a beautiful day. Alright, let's land that dude. Once we get the Mohole thing up, we're in good shape. I don't know what to do here because I really do feel like all of this can be easily replaced. Like, I feel like I like having my water spread out because I like to use the evaporators. But this makes an entire amount of sense to have it stretch out like this, because we can just put evaporators everywhere going off into the distance. But realistically, I feel like we should just start bringing stuff down. This would be a perfect location for industry. Let's do that for now. I think this would be a better place for landing pads and all that stuff. We can keep the electric grid and we can keep everything up here for fuel production. But like maybe even moving just everything else would make a whole lot of sense. The dome is gone. The unit necessity. You have to create necessity. Now that I've destroyed all of the beginning areas, now I can create with the best technologies, the best setups. Having them separate was just too much. And then once I get 300 machines, I'm going to be in good shape. Up that up to everybody and put 3 shifts on. Now we have everybody in one place being as productive as possible. Okay, and the train station. Get rid of the train station. We understand how the trains work now, and that's awesome. We don't need them. Keep everything else the way it is for now. We'll reorganize stuff later.
Meteor incoming.
All right, let's send one of the... Holy shoot.
Sector scanned.
Trains are still very cool. I like the ability to move people. I want to take the trains into consideration for the rest of these builds. I feel like We're going to have another one here. If we can keep them kind of pulled in a smart way, we can do some things with them. I might even want to put some guys over there. Might want to put over there. This area over here, outside of the one research node, really isn't that big of a deal because I think this is the area to put a lot of that stuff. But we need to get over 300 machine parts before we put it down because we need machine parts for a lot of stuff. All right, diner. Let's boot that up to 3 shifts. Make sure people are eating. 278 food, 344 food. I think we can make it work. Polymer production is awesome. Nice. We're making lots of researchers. Research is awesome. We're doing much better now. And I can add more people. We're in good shape. Let's see if there's any exploration we can do. Nice. Oh wait, no, that will cause a meteor shower. Not nice. Okay. The cool thing about the hotel is you can have, when we made it, you can set it so people can stay there. Like people in your colony. Or if you don't want them to, you can set it so they can't. Now let's build a hotel here. Cool. This is perfect. Alright, comfort is 63. Perfect. Means we can have kids. I think you have to have a 60 comfort with the infirmary. Average satisfaction. Tourist is bad. Morale's pretty bad. Sanity's pretty high. Health is high. Those are the things that I like. And with this boost right here, you have to have... put this to high priority. Definitely... Okay, so let's redo this. Because if we do this right, and we have workers here, we can... And we have these guys full, we can boost... Yeah. It doesn't say how much it increases it by. It just says increases. Wrong workplace, -40. Yeah, that's a bitch. All right, deep water excavation, definitely. And then what else do we want? Provides living space for a lot of people. That's a good one. Hanging gardens, spire building. Oh, here we go. Moisture farming. That is next. Water consumption domes reduced by 50%. That's a good one. You can see how much these cost. Holographics increases birth rate in dome. Medical center. Medical center, though. I think that's a spiral. We need more researchers, though. We need another Hawking Institute. And we need an enormous amount of scientists, so I'm just going to focus on scientists. Nice. 15. Beautiful. This is actually a problem, though. Alright, landing pad. Landing sites are going to go right here now. Yeah. We need to move everything down here. There's just no way around it. They're still salvaging this. It's kind of weird.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, we'll get it all cleaned up. All this is like a relic, basically. Eventually, this whole area will not exist. All that's going to exist are the pipings. So we can just have a ton of moisture farmers. Evaporators. We'll keep this, though. We'll keep field production. I think I'll even keep the shuttle hubs over here. It's a nice little spot in between.
Ned Smith from Netsky just
Nice.
sent us a letter of apology. He seemed...
Two renegades in this dome. It's really cool having a dome, though, like this. It's very powerful. Here we go. Here are the people. Now, the people dome, resource dome. But this is really silly to have everything the way it is.
New colonists have arrived.
And I want this. Waiting for trains to stop at station. Oh, trains have to stop at the station before. Okay. On connected tracks 2. Is waiting for trains to stop at station. This must be one of the bugs. Let's cancel. Ah, no power. Alright. Yeah, they're a little tricky at first, but not really. You just gotta read and see what's going on. Alright. 149, 252. We have people who are probably dying. Let's send this ship back. I want to rebuild all of this. I just want to trash all of this and rebuild it. Over here is perfect. That's my big dream. We'll stick to little dreams for a bit, but that's the dream. This whole area over here is just going to be storage. Nice. And once we get this flat, just this area right here is perfect. I don't really foresee myself doing any trades, so I think I'm gonna forgo it, but and not yet. Not yet. This is perfect though. Everything is in harmony finally. It's not. It really is nice to have everyone in one place because I'm getting all the specialists in my buildings. They're not spread out. We got perfect science now. We can open the third wing, and we can. We'll stop. We won't do the third until this is full, but yeah, the science is pretty awesome. But we need way more. I'm not sure what I'll do with the next. Yeah, the next one's going to probably be all about electronic production and money. More money we have, the better. 301 machine parts. You know what that means? Mohole time. Okay. So the Mohole is going to go right here. Next to all of the storages. That's why I wanted to know what I was doing. And I just had to make that choice. I don't want everything to be spread out and crazy looking. I want it to be clean. So the Mohole's right here. We'll get a concrete excavator and that can go up there later, but as far as I'm concerned, metal storage can be placed. And rare earth metal storage can be placed. Let's see how much rare earth metals we get from this before I go a little too crazy on some stuff. And we can pull the power from right there. Alright, and we can destroy this metal storage. We got a lot of little points out here. Cool. Trains are off the tracks. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna table the trains for now. We'll definitely have them at a certain point. All right, all that production up there needs to be moved, but we need all the machine parts we can get right now for this. Alright, so we have polymers, we have electronics, but we do not have machine parts down here. Even though we're making machine parts down here. Get one thing for machine parts there, so we can pull them in. And then we have metal. This is within range of the metal storage right here, so they should get them. Yeah, we also need to increase the drone capacity. As many drones as we possibly have. Probably need to get another drone station over here too. Yeah, we can afford it. Cool. I'm gonna put the drone hub right here in the center of everything. Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, let's do it. Flatten that whole area, and then we're good. Well, we might need to flatten a little bit more, but need to flatten all that too, now that I think about it.
Sector scanned.
Do it that way first. Cool. This is awesome. Oh shit. Yeah, we should be okay on food, but that is a little scary to see, isn't it? Let's do a temporary food thing, just so that we're not underestimating what we really need here. I'm fairly confident that I'm making enough food, but if I'm wrong. The penalty is absolute annihilation, so let's be precautious. Okay, cool. So we can do farms inside. Or we can do hydroponics. I like hydroponics because they're very easy. Do a hydroponic right there. I have a whole lot of security professionals, but we only have 3 renegades in the dome. That's not bad. The casino, I think, really helped. You can see that the comfort is now 69, so we were like way below that. Now we're higher. All right, let's send this rocket back, and let's see what rocket we gain with passengers. 11, perfect. Nice, and 13 more applicants. Oh shoot, should have waited a second. I think that was all of them actually. Okay. Yeah, the tourism is important. Just really liking the Superdome. This is much better. Alright, hydroponic. So we can do seed crops. Optimal harvest 1, 2, microgreens 10, 4 souls, a little bit more water. Yeah, leaf crops it is. That's right, you can alternate things. Then we can do seed crops. We're not doing seeds. Seed crops are good though. That's for when you're seeding the earth. But we're not there yet. And we can only do 1 shift here, so that will give a little bit of extra food production. That's a little bit more consistent because this stuff yields 3 souls versus 12. So even though this is a lot more, it's good just to have a little bit of food coming in here and there, especially because the cost is pretty minimal. This is actually way more efficient though. Like as long as you time it right, I do think ranches are the way to go. I mean, I've been feeding my people with just 1 cow ranch the whole time. All right, here we go. Man, this is crazy. I think it is cheaper to just build drone hubs. Is it like 8 electronics, but you get 6 drones? I don't know, actually. I have that one technology where I can make drones from iron, so I should probably do that. Let's do the techs. Again, where are you? Right here. Drone prefabs to be constructed in the drone assembler using metals instead of electronics. 3,000. Okay, let's do that right now. And then let's get a drone prefabricator up.
Sector
If I even have that unlocked. I don't think I have it. Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah. Let's put that right here. Start making drones. -6 power. That's it. Wow. We're way more energy efficient now that we busted down to just the 2 sites too. I'll leave that. I think it's good to have. Yeah, we need the drones to repair things. We don't need 11 drones there though. We can get away with 6. So yeah, let's look at cutting down on the drones that we have. This one has a lot too, 16. It only needs really like 10. I think. Let's see the load on that. Medium. 12 it is. Now we have 11 or 9 available. That's really nice. So this area over here is going to be very busy. I want max drones here. All right. Polymer, food, machine parts.
We have a food shortage.
Yeah, it's because they're not bringing it. We'll be fine. Oh shit, we have starving colonists, okay. Alright, we gotta get the power back on this thing, and we gotta get our transports moving food. I don't think I set a minimum food level on these. Oh, I did 30. Let's do 50.
Complete. Milestone achieved.
Construct a wonder. 5,000 technology. Holy cow. Alright, so we got printed, and we're almost at deep water. Okay. Alright, they'll start bringing food. Starvation will be solved here in a second. Alright, we need more drones. No, we don't. We have 16. Okay, that was crazy. Got a little carried away. Alright, so we're doing 50 and 20 per soul, and I can continue to upgrade these. Yeah, we're not going to have to worry about anything anymore. The only thing we're going to have to worry about is where to store all of this. Alright, we need dump sites all around that part right there. This is amazing, though. So we're saved. We still have 38 machinery. The colonists will be fine. We got food coming. Alright, 5. 5 it is. It's better than nothing. Yeah, once you get this, your life is so much easier.
Sector scan.
5. That's 50. Yeah, wow. Our metal production right now is 29. And now it's 29 plus that, I think that 50. Our Earth was 4. Now it's 20. That's insane. Alright, let's do this. So, just mass storage around the whole area here. Gene parts. Already got rare earth metals. Alright, so we have machine parts, food storage, we need electronics. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. We can keep filling it out as we get more resources. But there's a large area for this drone to pull from. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the rock processor here. Alright, we're going to start filling these up with money now, because we're going to have more coming in than we can possibly turn on electronics. And,
new colonists have arrived.
let me find these dudes. waste rock processors. I'm gonna place all around here just to get rid of the waste rock that's coming in. Let's try 2 for now. Nice. It's got 12. So now we're gonna start making a lot of money too. This is gonna be kind of crazy. And there's many stages. Many stages. Take a lot of machine parts, but we'll be okay. Boom, boom. All right. Hopefully they can keep up with all that. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is efficiency right here.
Sector scanned.
Got 72 food, eh?
Research complete.
Alright, we're gonna be fine with the ranch. Got 330 food coming in. It's a little scary though. We need a real food solution here. I think the fungal farms take 6 people. These take 9. And they don't take a lot of water. So I'm kind of gravitating towards this. Yeah, cool. We'll do a fungal farm right there. Beautiful. I love it. This is so much cleaner, so much nicer. The old world is gone. Yeah, just all of this. I'll keep one universal up here for old time's sake, but we're moving everything out. Everything must go. Cool. It's still a sweet spot. There is one thing I'm going to keep up here, though, and I'm going to do a thing for fuel. Do it right here. I know that's where the pipes have to come through. I'll do it right here. Big fuel storage. That way it's easy for them to get to the shuttle hubs. Eventually I'll bring that all back over here, but this is amazing. Might have to build one more. I want to see how much we need. If I want to get the equilibrium here for the dump site. I think I actually need to continuously build these out as I upgrade, because it will bring in more waste as we go. All right, 30. Now we're also rich, because I'm gonna have more earth metals than I can sell with this bad boy. And we need more people. Eventually I'll be able to destroy this and place another place for people to live. The hydroponic farm doesn't really seem to be doing a good job too much yet, but probably saving people. Production per soul, 2.2. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. If I can get it up to, yeah, 4.9, so like what? It's gonna give me like 6 per soul. And this is getting me 12 per 4 souls. 3 people. 8 per soul more. Yeah, that's pretty good. It looks like I can only have 1 shift. Do shift 2. Okay. We're getting dangerous though. We need to build up. I'm gonna leave it all here, but we need to build food up. Oh, nice. Alright, we'll turn this off for now. We have the capacity, though, to make drones from metals. 600 mil. Okay. 1.2 bill. Shit. Yeah, we need to get the meteor shooter downer guy. This is a technical term for it. 5 passengers. What do we want? We want people. Electronics. Let's launch a bunch of electronics here and build some more stuff. Let's check out power. Power seems to be pretty good. Production is 411. That's And that's because of the Stirling generators. And so we're barely bleeding anything at night. And then at day, whew. Yeah, so we can basically keep the machine shop factory making machine parts from iron. Which is everything. All of our problems. The only problem that we have not solved right now is water, which we'll get from moisture farming. And we'll also get from the deep core water extractor, which is right here. Where are you, my friend? There we are. I think I can just put it over it now. Yeah. There's 100,000 in there. Definitely want to get that up. Do not want that problem. 313 food. Okay, cool. It's a little scary though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's enough. What's our consumption? 36 per soul. Alright. And so it takes 12 souls for us to yield that 310 production. So yeah, we're not making enough food. That's why we went through our reserves. Alright, what do we need here? 5. One more of those should do it. Cool, a bunch of electronics. Yeah, it looks like we're at the balancing point. It's not really building up. 86. And we're bringing in absurd amounts. Yeah, that's a little scary. So 9.6 per soul. Alright, and we're consuming 36. So we're making a third from there. I think with the fungal farm we'll be okay. But yeah, we're getting pretty close there, man. Once we get the moisture farming, everything is gonna go our way. Alright, so kind of on my agenda now is to build up the population, continue the research, continue to focus on all this. Once this is 252, build another super dome. I don't even think we're gonna need to touch this stuff because
Scanned.
we definitely could, but I don't think we'll need to touch it. So I might put the dome more towards here. Comfort bonus plus 10. We got a comfort bonus down here. Plus 10. We'll do one over here with the comfort bonus. I don't know if the tunnel will fit. So we put it here. We could probably get the comfort bonus and have it fit. That'd be pretty dope. So we need to do that. Anyway, that's going to do it for this episode. It was a little bit longer. Thank you guys so much for watching.